Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to today's raid day, the triple raid day, the first one of these we've ever had. We'll see how this goes. Let's get our boy on the map here real quick while the video loads in, and we'll see what the first spawn rotation of raids are. I can see you guys now. I was just saying before, I'm not sure if we got cut off. We have 3 different raid bosses today, so we'll see what the layout of the gyms are. What's up, Films, Jan? I see Ducky, what's up? And it's a rare occurrence here in Canada today that I'm actually wearing shorts and t-shirt. Isn't that kind of crazy? I didn't know that was allowed around here. So that's kind of nice. Should be an awesome day either way. These gyms should be flipping over in about 30 seconds. I guess it's just before, too. We're early today. What's up, Pokerod Midas? I see yous here. Garlic, what's up? Hopefully you guys are ready to do some raids. Shorts, yeah, Ducky. BT's rare form today. Look at that. That doesn't happen too often. You can see the leggies and everything. We'll see what we start off with for raids. They should be popping in like right now. See if I have to restart my game or not, even though I just restarted it. What's up, Rhino? Nick says, hey, streamer, what's up? Switch weather. Man, I don't know what it is. Apparently, we're supposed to be getting snow later on this week, though, so it's going to be very short-lived, but I'm taking it for now. Okay, Heracross to start off. Beautiful. I'm down to raid pretty much all of these. No coat? No. Okay, no coat and shorts. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Feels great. If you guys want to pop into the raids, let me know. Let's get these raids. I'm going to be raiding everything. I know some people are only going for certain raid bosses, but I'm quite literally down for everything. A shundo's a shundo to me. Dobby says, I'm back. What's up? Rain and snow here today, unfortunately. Man, Canada's wild, isn't it? You can have the best weather ever and then just the worst weather within, like, literally one day. But I will take it for today. Bent is up for the raid. Sounds good. Gotcha. Yeah, if any of you guys, if you can snipe, try to do it that way. But if you want an invite, just let me know. Gotcha, Jacob, as well. Spring, yeah, I mean, hopefully. Like I said, though, it's supposed to get some snow like later on this week, which is not cool. And also too, these raids are probably going to fill kind of fast. If you do miss them, just wait for the next one because we're going to be doing these all day long. So we'll try to get as many people as we can. Brad with the 20 says, what's up, BT in chat? It's been a while, shiny luck. Dude, thank you so much for the crazy 20 bomb, man. Hopefully you've been well. Good to see you again. Seriously, thank you, dude. Let's get the W's in the chat for Brad. I saw a few of your crazy catches in the Discord recently, by the way, so looks like the game's been treating you decent. But thank you so much for the 20, man. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna wait to see if we can get Jacob in this one before I ready up. I sent the invite. Wait till we see that click over to 11. But thank you so much again, Brad. I appreciate that. Awesome to see you again, dude. Elise says, hello there. A friend of mine supported me today. I could go to raid day. I got 2 shiny, 1 Heracross, 1 Hariyama. Nice. Awesome. All right, let's go. Do you have Discord? Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. It's in the description of the video, it should be, and also !Discord will drop the link. But here we go, first Heracross raid going in. And like I said, I'm not going to discriminate with the raids. I'm going to do the Scraggies, the Hariyamas. Heracross is the best, obviously, but they're all 1 in 10, so I'm down for those. And as we do this, I'll walk to the next one. Man, it feels good to be wearing shorts. Also, we got the BT merch on again, too. The last time I wore this is in LA. So we'll see if we get any scans today. Anyone popping into the streams being like, hey, I scanned your t-shirt. We'll see. Anthony says, hey, what are the 3 raid bosses? Scraggy, Hariyama, and Mega Heracross. And they all get a new move for upper hand, right? But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. Again, all of these are 1 in 10. 10% to get a shiny from a raid is insane. The best odds we ever see in Pokemon GO. So let's take advantage of this. All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. Olivia's looking for a Scraggy. Okay, I gotcha. And what do we got? Do we start off with a bang? Please. No shiny Heracross. You're looking for, I believe, 1772 or 75 or something, right? It's been a while since I rated Heracross. But I believe somewhere in that ballpark. And I'm going to save all these Heracross, I think, as well. And try to maybe trade them for some XL candies. MH says, how you doing? Pretty good. In this one, yeah, not the best. Like I said, I will save them for the XLs. Let me quickly turn on the Go Plus. There we go. Sweet. Okay, what do we have across the water? There's Hariyama and a bunch of Heracross. Okay, we'll just do whatever we see, like I said. I'm going to be doing whatever raid pops in. But let's keep going. And yeah, I got you, Jacob. There you go. They're going to fill kind of fast, like I said, so try to pop in. If you happen to miss them, I'll be raiding these all day long, so we'll make sure we get as many people in the raids as we possibly can. Yo, what's up, Davey? Dude, thank you so much for the invites, by the way. I actually managed to snag, you can see in my recent caughts, another shiny Stack Attacka and a random gold palm tree as well, which is kind of cool. These are both maybe 5 minutes before the stream started today. So we're starting out with some good luck. But all right, cool. Also get our boy in here. The hearts and the zappy. Dude, I'm so not used to playing without wearing coats. It feels weird to see my arms. Use your lucky trinket yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'm kind of hoping that one of my friends with the shiny bird will agree to a trade. So we can do maybe a mirror trade would be cool. Elise says this morning I got a shiny stack attack, shiny Cherubi, nice. And then evening I got a shiny Executor, nice. I want the Cherubi really bad. Obviously the other ones are nice too, but the I don't have the Cherubi yet. Would be cool. Davey said congrats on the shiny. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I was trying to take some more invites. The first one I popped into earlier, I was driving though, and then it kicked me out. So I was like, I'll wait till I get there. But the second one I took got me the shiny, so I appreciate that. All right, big old lobby again. We'll see how long we can do this. These raid days kind of all go the same, right? They're always like some huge lobbies at the beginning, and then by maybe 4:30 in the afternoon, everyone's tapered off with their passes. But I'm down to do as many as we possibly can, and hopefully even maybe get a sunburn on the side today. It's just a crazy luxury having sun outside, man. You can tell that we're hard done to in Canada with the weather. The water's looking really nice, man. This is the way to do it. Standing looking at the water with the sun. This is how the game's made to be played. We got our Zappy in there jumping around. About to hop into one, says Davey. How many of you raided? You have to have a lot of XL candies for that now. You probably have like the equivalent of what I have for Blacephalon. I think I have like 650 Blacephalon XL candies. But all right, sweet. We're almost there. Jan says, because your stream starts early, I can watch for an hour. Awesome. Good to see you, Jan. Yes, the raid day starts at 2 p.m. for me. That's what we started earlier today. But okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if raid number 2 yields a shiny for us. Been on the road all day, not taking raids. Event's over for me. I mean, you could do remote still. It's still live for a few time zones. Mine and, of course, the West Coast. But okay, we got some stuff and some things. Got to win 2 raids as well, which I think is the timed research for this. Does Heracross shine on the second one? He does not. And 17-19's not very good. Again, I don't know if the hundos are in the commands or not yet. But I'm pretty sure it's 1775 or 72 for the hundo. Again, it's been a full year since we raided Heracross. There's a Scraggy up that way too. But let's do the Hariyama to switch it up. Give this guy some love. Apparently this guy's going to actually be half decent in the Ultra League. With its new move, the upper hand move. So, I mean, you never know. Never know when this could be useful, and it's got a great shiny. They are. Awesome. The mods are the best. Mods are the best, getting all the hundo CPs there. Because, yeah, Hariyama and Scraggy, definitely not hundo CPs that I'm familiar with. I don't think I've ever really raided them before. And Hariyama can't be shiny usually out of raid. So it can today because it's part of the raid day. But any other time it's in 3-star rotation, it can't be shiny. So I don't think that it's worth raiding other than that. Yeah, I sent you one, Jacob. All my Pokemon come from raids. I mean, fair enough, right? Also, I should Mega Raid. It's going to be good against everything today, so we'll Mega Raid. It's not going to be the best for catch candies. If you do want XL candies for catching, I recommend going with a fighting type. So Mega Metachan, Mega Gallade, even Mega Lucario, whatever you have at the top level. But for me, I'm just going to do some damage. We'll throw in the Ray. But all right. Sweet. Got Brad hopping in here. Everyone going in on the Hariyama. Again, this is a great looking shiny. I saw that Banzuki got one of these last night. I haven't really rated any of these today, so we'll see how it goes. And 7 people in. So it looks like, from some of the earlier time zones, I was watching some videos, it looks like the raids can be really random, so expect a few waves today of maybe full Scraggy or full Heracross or full whatever, but it's not an exactly even split between the gyms of the 3 raid bosses. So we'll do whatever pops up. I still actually need one more shiny Scraggy to finish the family, so unfortunately we will be prioritizing those raids when they come up. I say unfortunate, but they're 1 in 10. That's not so bad. I think that I'd probably raid 1-star raid bosses. If they were 1 in 10 on a regular basis, I'd be doing them every single day, regardless of what it is. It's a good chance at a shundo. Figured it would be a weird, unbalanced mixed bag. Yeah. I mean, this one's pretty much predominantly Heracross. This is one Hariyama. There's one Scraggy way behind me, and then the rest of the Heracross. So, again, we'll do whatever we find. I really don't mind raiding any of these. All right, sweet. This guy's going down so much faster, especially with the Mega Ray. All right, that time has come again. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. See if we can get the Shundo Hariyama. That'd be cool. He's going to be 1577. I know that's bad. I think he wants something in the high 16s. The command was just there before. Let me scroll up and see. 1616, okay. 2 XL rare candies, not bad. We love to see that, but do we get the purple hands on the boy? Come on. No shiny, all right. And again, worth keeping these guys because the new move. I don't think it's a legacy move, though. I think that upper hand can be TM'd, which is kind of nice. So in the event that you have an old one of these or whatever, with good PvP IVs, you could just TM the move on. And yeah, to be expected. All right. There actually is a Scraggy here. I think Olivia wanted one of these. We'll do the Scraggy and then do the other Heracrosses up this way. Might as well. You looking for a Hariyama for Ducky? Okay, sounds good. The next one I definitely got you. Let's send one to Olivia here because I know that she wanted these. Did 12 Hariyama raids, no good IVs or shinies, dang. Yeah, I mean, in theory, if you get a shiny from these, it's not so bad, but otherwise, raiding the 3 stars don't give you a whole ton of resources, right? The mega raids are okay, but the 3-star raids don't give you a whole lot of rare candies and stuff. But okay, cool. We got the 4 of us in here for a Scraggy. I love it. I didn't know how the Scraggies would fill. Again, we've never had a raid day with a 1-star raid boss featured, I don't think. And if we did, it was way before my time playing this game. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see how this goes. See my Shiny Shadow Ho-Oh you requested. I didn't look in the Discord yet, no. I pretty much, after stream, got home last night and had some dinner, and that's about it. That's about the way I spent my night. Didn't really have too much time to look it over. I'll check today, though. 4 people in a 1-star is insane, says you, but it's 1 in 10 odds, right? 1 in 10 to be a Shundo. There's 6 of us, actually, now. K hopping in as well. Sweet. And I need 1 more of these. We're going to raid this guy until I at least get the shiny of him. Because I have a previous one from a research, but I need the other one for the Scrafty. I mean, if I really need to later, I can remote these. I was trying to save the rest of my remotes for the stack attackers, though, ideally. And that thing just got completely crushed. All right, MH says, tonight's a full moon. You can evolve an Ursaring. Good call. We got 755, 780, I think I saw up there's the Hundo. So this guy's not going to be a Hundo or a Shundo or whatever, but he could be shiny. What do we got? He is not a shiny Scraggy. In theory, the 1 in 10 odds is pretty cool, but when you don't get the shiny from a 1-star raid, you're kind of like, I don't know. We'll go for a quick catch. I'm assuming a very safe quick catch on him. And let's move up to these Heracross. 3 Heracross in a row. And they're all going to flip over every 30 minutes. So if you're looking for a specific raid boss and I don't have that one, every 30 minutes they flip over. So another 28 minutes. Sorry, 18 minutes from now. Let me send some other invites out. It feels so strange to not be wearing 1,000 coats, man. I can't stress that enough. Flunka says, hi, what's up? And Rayquaza is going to be working overtime. Also, we should be throwing our Zappy in there every time as well, to get the buddy hearts. I think he's about 100 away from being best buddied, so worth going a little bit hard on throwing him in raids today. 9 of us, nice. Hope everyone's had a wonderful day. Yeah, Jan, it's going awesome. I mean, the sun alone is enough for me. Like I said, this is rare form BT today. You don't often see these legs on the walk. It's usually covered with pants and long johns under that, sometimes even boots. So it feels crazy to have some summer gear on today. You join some Heracross, still need the Hundo? Sounds good, Davey. That sounds good, man. There's actually, I think 3 of them on this rotation still left to do after this, so definitely hop on in. And looks like some locals here as well. These gyms always have locals right next to a few apartment buildings, so I think a few people that live there just pop on in when they see the raids lobbying up, which is nice. MH says, I have to go, BT. Keep on creating content. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're loving the videos. Thanks for popping in today, and hopefully see you on the next one. All right, let's scamper across the road as we start this raid. This one area here, I can stand and do a bunch of raids from like the exact same spot, so we'll chill here for a little bit. Do the next one, says Jacob, sounds good. Almost need some sunglasses on today. I think we're gonna throw them on. It's a little bit harder to read chat, but I also can't really see where I'm going if not, so gonna be rocking sunglasses today. What a crazy day. Feels like full summer vibes again. Illusion says gonna be sniping. Sounds good, man. Good luck. Awesome to see you in the chat. Hopefully you get some cool stuff from the raids. Shiny Heracross, first raid. Nice. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We are 0 for 3, right? 0 for 4? Maybe 4, yeah. I think we did 2 Heracross, 1 Hariyama, 1 Scraggy. So no shiny just yet in. But that's okay. Everything's about to turn around here. And what do we got? Come on. Not a shiny. 1732. I'll send you an invite, Davey. Maybe that'll help. I'll send you an invite. I'm right on top of the next one, so we'll pop in. I like how easy these catch. Catch very, very nice. Yo, what's up, Mindogus says I'm back. Good to see you, man. How have you been? Send one to Wavy Davey. Hopefully you can make it in this one. I'm going to be raiding these all day, so I mean, like, if they keep filling like that, I'll keep trying. Eventually we'll get everyone in that wants to do these raids. Cool Kid says, how long you been streaming? 15 minutes. We just got started. It starts at 2 p.m. Local time for me, so it's 2:15 right now. Also got to be clearing up my bag space here. Make sure I can keep getting Pokeballs and stuff. I do have the Go Plus on catch in the background. Big Time says, shine for me. Nice. What's up, TBG? It's a good looking shiny too. All right, we got Nate in this one. See Wavy Davey as well. Wonder if we have an in real life Nate or not. Probably somewhere. And I think I'm about to go best friends with Nate, actually. I think we're one day away, so this raid should trigger it. Imagine we go lucky friends. That'd be kind of cool. Ace says, hi, BT, what's up? TBG says, how are you? Man, fantastic. We got great weather. I never, ever say we have good weather in Canada, and today I'm happy to report we do have fantastic weather, so making the most of it. Out here feeling like a lizard soaking in the sun. Alicia says, I'm out shopping. I'll hop in some in a bit. Sounds good. Yeah, let me know. Let me know whenever you want some invites. I definitely got you. I'm going to be raiding all day long. And hopefully shopping goes well. Random says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Make sure when you guys hop in these raids, just ready up right away because the lobby's going to be going pretty quick. So the quicker we can do them. Yeah, so Jacob, I've been sending you one every single time. Every single raid since you've been asking. So you just got to check your game. I've been sending you one literally every single raid so far. But all right, let's go. Let's do it. JB says, yo, BT, what's up, man? Hopefully gonna get some shundos today. Again, I've never, ever got a shundo from a raid day before. I have 2 of them from research days, but I've never hatched one or got one from a raid. So that'd be really cool. These are technically the best odds we ever see of getting shundos from raids is 1 in 10. So you never know. 644 raised diabolical. It's actually not maxed. It's maxed out, but it's not a hundo. So these get actually a little bit higher. This is the 15, 15, 14. I never got a better one than this. And I've raided Rayquaza, I think, like about 100 times. Got the shiny Heracross. Nice. All right, here we go. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can finally get a shiny on the board today. I kind of blew my shiny luck a little bit getting that shiny stack attack 2 seconds before the raid started, but I think we'll still get some today. All right, we got some stuff and some things. We love stuff and we also love things, but do we get... oh, that was a shiny in the background. We're best friends with Nate. Cool, pop an egg. But that is shiny, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. That kind of got ruined for us. Let's see the Sparkies one more time here. Nice, okay, we're on the board. Man, that feature really ruins it, doesn't it? I mean, I can kind of see it in the background, but still not the same. I had to squint through there, especially with the sun. I'm like, is that shiny? But let's go. And 1744 is probably decent. Middle of the pack, should be a 3-star at least. He is... yeah, he's not bad. You know what? Instead of having Ray like that, I might mega something for XL candies quick. Let's go with the Metacham, because we're not going to need the damage, right? Like, we're just smashing these things. I'd rather get a few XL candies for Heracross. We'll do that really quick. It takes 2 seconds, and again, we're not going to be struggling to beat these raids, so I might as well be getting full resources. Let's go. You also got the 1744. Nice. Elise says, congrats on the shiny. Thank you so much. All right, let's pop into this one. Looks like someone local is lobbying up here. We'll see who it is. I'm kind of expecting to run into a wild Nate around the corner any second. Yeah, it is Nate. Okay. That makes more sense. We just went best friends with him, and he should be around this corner. Let's go see if we can find him. We had Mega Caesar for the XLs today. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good one. I guess I could have done that, too. Yeah, anything fighting or bug will do the trick. All right, got the 4 of us in here. Anyone else struggle to get shiny Sceptile? Yeah, it's notoriously tough. Getting shinies from Mega Raids is not easy to do. 65-35 is best buddied Hundo Mega Raid. That's crazy. That's really nuts. See if I can get you in here, Haro. If it's full, I'll get you in the next one. Hopefully you can get in. Gonna be raiding these all day long, so the lobbies typically on these raid days fill like super quick. And then like, you know, as the middle of the day, end of the day tapers off, they kind of die down a little bit. But I see a wild Nate up here. No case Nate, exactly. All right, I got the 12 of us. Looking good. Looking awfully nice. I figured I'd see you somewhere. I got a shiny on that last one we went best buddies on. So I couldn't see it. It ruined the animation. It's all your fault.
That's good. You don't need any more shinies.
Got the no case Nates in the chat. I mean, nowadays no case is fine, I guess.
Yeah, it's worse in the winter.
Man, what a day today, though. I can't believe how nice it is.
Yeah, that's why I usually walk in the mornings during the summer months because
super hot, yeah.
Some days, yeah. Especially on the water if there's no wind.
How many of these are you doing today?
Only Heracross.
Just the Heracross?
Heracross there is, I'll try to.
Have you done all the other ones here?
As far as Heracross?
Yeah, like in this cluster, no?
I did all the ones with you here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Get a pop socket, says Garlic. Seti says, hi, BT, what's up? Which country? I'm in Canada. In real life, Wild Night it is. The one that ruined my sparkle animation. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here.
Is it any good? I guess you already have the 98. So.
Yeah, it was 1745, so it's okay. All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. Pop socks are my lifesaver. I can't use them, Ducky. I don't know why. But what do we got? Back-to-back? No back-to-back, and not a hundo either. I guess I could be pineapping these guys because they're pretty easy to catch.
Yeah, I'm silver pineapping. Unlike Adino, my God.
It's Hariyama down there. Scraggy over there. I don't see any other for the megas until the next few minutes. Actually, there is one at Ryerson. It's up to you.
No, I'll just follow you around. Don't near me. I'm just only going to do the Heracrosses.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, here we go. I'll remote into this one. The Hariyama, if you guys want this. I think Ducky wanted the Hariyama. I wouldn't mind seeing the purple hands in the lad. And I guess while we do this...
Can get a tattoo done around here?
No.
No.
What are you going to get tattooed?
Assassin's Creed logo
Nice.
on my forearm.
So probably somewhere on Main Street can do it. I don't know exactly where, but...
We've seen one. We're just trying to like get all of our options.
Yeah.
Like just in case, like I can just get, pay $200 and get it done, right?
Hopefully you can.
Hopefully. Who knows?
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
All right, here we go. I guess we'll walk to Ryerson while we do this.
Even if there was nothing open.
Yeah. It looks like he's going to make a mistake. I didn't want to tell him that, but I don't know.
Yeah, if you ever get a tattoo, definitely don't go cheap. That's not.
Yeah, I think he might have lost a bet because he was with his buddy, maybe. What's up, Mason? Got a shiny Hariyama from Evolving. Nice. Got a wild Adam in this one. And Haku. Some interest on the Hariyamas, which is cool. It's a good looking shiny. Like I said, with the new move, it's actually maybe going to be usable. If it ever gets a second new move, because I think it only learns fighting moves, maybe a steel move. I don't know. Confused guy says, yo, what's up? This way or the next one? Yeah. Let's get mixed up here. I usually go that back way anyways because this corner's a nightmare.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I'm never going to go one more now.
Yeah. Got the shiny Ditto. Nice. Is Adam in the chat or just in the raids? Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Mason. Hopefully you have an awesome day. Yeah, maybe. You might be right, Adam. I don't know. I was going to ask you, are you up for mirror trading that bird you have?
Probably not.
Because you want to keep it in a Pokeball?
Probably. If I get another one, I would.
Okay. I was going to say, because I do have a lucky trinket. I'm looking to trade birds.
Oh. Yeah, no, just because...
Yeah, Pokeball, I understand.
Like if I get another one, for sure I would. But first one that I got one.
Did you get the pass?
What pass?
The battle pass or whatever? The April one?
Oh, like the... Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the worst one, I think, right?
Yeah, I got the trinket already, though.
Yeah, I have the one that goes to 200.
Oh, wow.
So I'm only at rank.
El Stonkador says, no trade for you. I mean, it's fair. He's got it in a Pokeball. That's kind of cool to keep that.
I'm only at rank 47 so far.
Did you buy the extended one, though, for the trinket?
Not yet. I will.
Not,
I will,
yeah.
though. I don't think there's any bonus really that I have to buy it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. Do we get the purple hands? This guy hasn't shined yet today, and he still doesn't. I did like 2 or 3 of these with Elise last night for the Hariyama as well, randomly, just because they were going and I was bored, but he did not shine yet. Only person I saw that got this, I think Kay got one of these, and El Stonkador got one as well.
Speaking of, I got another one today.
You got another bird today? In a Pokeball?
Yeah.
No way.
It's small. It's only 500 CP, but still.
Nate caught a bird again today in a Pokeball. What a madman. So how many birds do you have in Pokeballs?
5 of them.
That's
Shiny
insane.
and 3 regular.
Where do you run the daily usually? Same area as I do?
Yeah, this one's at Kelso.
Could almost pop into this one. Girl says this guy, yeah. Says it's a 500 CP, but still, that's pretty crazy. Could almost get into this one.
Yeah, I think we just have to get to the corner.
Girlie says smash the like button. Definitely do that. It is free. If you want to pop into Heracross, by the way, should be able to momentarily. I can get in now.
Can you? Okay.
All right, sweet. Send out some invites. I don't know if Davey's still looking for these or not. 1 in 10 odds is really nice, though. I mean, even if you have these already. What a mad lad. Yeah, he's got no phone case and he catches his birds in Pokeballs. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever do that. For more raids, gotcha. I think I sent you one. Because I'm going to be raiding pretty much anything. So I know some people are waiting for like specific stuff, which is fair. I'll raid whatever we find.
At least the first hour was pretty good as far as having
Heracross, yeah.
but
I'm waiting for a full Scraggy hour coming up soon, probably, or half hour.
yeah, like, 'cause, like during the day that you were down in at the camp at the university or whatever, when we were doing the GMAX stuff.
Yeah.
We were at the park one time and all 6 of them turned into Venusaur.
Really?
That happened downtown.
Yeah.
Where she's like, yay, all Hariyama for half an hour.
Sounds good, Davey. I might pop in a few. Just want to make sure I can host these for people. What's up, Stefan? How was your raid day, dude? How do you do the glitch to get into the raid? Just watch what I do. It's exactly what it looks like. I think it only works on iPhone, though. People that do it on Android do it a different way. Yeah, I think it's something to do with turning the location off or something like that. But yeah, just watch what I do, though. You'll see it a few times today. Nate making his own path in Pogo. I mean, having all the birds in Pokeball is pretty nice. So you have 5 birds total now? Or did you Master Ball one, too?
I have one in Master Ball that's traded too.
Oh, okay.
So.
That's still pretty sick, though.
Yeah.
I've been like debating my next shiny bird, trying to catch him in like a Great Ball or Pokeball, but I'm just worried the game's gonna crash and I'm gonna hate myself.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I got lucky with the Zapdos. I caught first ball somehow, the shiny.
First ball?
Yeah, whereas Moltres.
Oh my god.
I think Moltres was 97.
Speaking of G birds, I'm using one in this raid right now with Brave Bird on him.
Yeah, I'm getting some interesting choices for. I've got Mega Rayquaza on, and it doesn't want to give it to me.
All right, here we go. Another male Heracross. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Guess we can walk back that way. These are going to reset in 3 minutes. We'll go back to the main cluster. We got some stuff and some things. And finally, some wind picking up. I was wondering where that was going to be. What's up, Rachel? How's your day going? Hopefully you brought us the shiny luck. Let's find out. Come on. Ah, it's all your fault. Banned forever. I'm just kidding. 1735. Not going to be a hundo, but another one. I got to keep remembering to Pineapple these because they're an easy catch. And I think I have like 500 silver Pineapps for some unknown reason. So, got to get rid of those. All right, this guy is for science. Looks like we're going to hit 39 mil dust today too, which is very exciting. And we'll see what the Go Plus has been up to. Actually, I have 2 minutes to pop into one with Davey. Let's do that quick. He's got a stack attack it for us. These raids are going to reset, like I said, in less than 2 minutes. So we'll beat up this raid quick and then pop in the next ones. Anyone know how to do it on Android? I mean, there's probably videos on it. But yeah, I don't have Android, so I can't really advise you on how to do that. I'm sure there's videos, though. I mean, the game's pretty popular. People figure stuff out pretty quick. Flamingo said my birthday present was a $25 gift card for Pokemon GO. That's awesome. The ultimate gift. Just don't buy incubators because you'll be upset like I am about them all the time. I think I've hatched 225 eggs this event, 0 shinies, 0 hundos. So probably would have been better spent coins on raid passes or storage or anything else. Maybe even cosmetic items for my character in the game because we got literally nothing from those, but maybe a little bit of dust here and there. Garlic with the 2 says smash the like button. Let's hit the like goal. Definitely do that if you haven't already. Smash the like button. It is free. We got a very raid heavy stream for today. Should be pretty awesome. 2 birds, 2.5 weeks, both flee. Yeah, I mean, it's not common to catch them. I know, like you saw, I caught one this week and stuff, but that's not. I made a big deal of it for a reason. Like, they don't catch very often. You got to be very lucky. Even with the best of throws, low CP, they're tough to catch. All right, we got a 10-man lobby for the stack in here, and I'm still spinning for free passes too. Again, huge shout out to Aaron grabbing me the ticket for this, like an absolute animal. Hopefully I can make him proud and get a shundo with the ticket. Is a functional hundo with that iPhone. just missing the one, Brad. It's the iPhone part. Walked 3 miles and got 3 Pokemon. I mean, that's probably not the best average for 3 miles. Must live in a very backwoods place. But all right, here we go. Once again, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we get this shiny building again. Got one of these from Davey already. 1821. It's not going to be the one. Get some stuff and some things. But let's see. Does it shine? And these raids should be reset by now. Come on. Not a shiny building. I might run from this one just so we can start setting up these next ones. Thank you again, Davey, though. I appreciate the invite. See if I can not airball them. Okay, cool. They haven't quite reset yet, unless my phone is glitching. They should be resetting any second. Grind for some Heracross, no shinies? Good luck, man. I hope you get one. I got one so far. And also, we do have a few of the hatch and egg quests. I got 3 of them that should be the flower crown checks. Let's see what those are quick. Number 1's going to be the 439, so 20 off the hundo. Number 2 is going to be 385, but number 3... Man, these quests have been so rough. 393 is the best one I've seen so far, but... So it looks like a Scraggy spawning down there. Let's start off with this Heracross here. Only shini's a Ducklet? That's still pretty cool. That's a tough one to get. Believe it or not, that's actually a very tough one to get. All right, if you guys want to join, you know what to do. Sniping is the easiest way, but if you need invites, just let me know. So I know a few of you guys can't snipe until you get to friend level 2. Gonna go out for a walk in the community. You got a group of 240 that want to do raids? Dude, that's crazy. That's a good raid group right there. All right, 5 of us looking good.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed that they didn't bring it.
Kay says, Aaron got the 96 shiny. Oh my God, that's insane. Aaron's been on fire with the raids lately, I feel like.
Well, I want you to spend...
Hatched a shiny Magby, nice. Man, outside of the sun, it's definitely not as warm. Spin stops, open gifts. Oh yeah, Archie, like Nick said, that's pretty much the only way to get items in the game in general, is doing that. But all right, we got that 10 of us. Let's go. I guess I can be throwing my Zappy in here as well. Let's get back to the sun. It's nicer over there.
That's what I said. So we're just gonna walk around today. It's actually nice for a change.
Yeah.
Because like obviously the problem with, like, I'm sure you've seen it where you're driving around. It's a lot easier in certain areas of town.
Yeah, it's super hectic in some areas.
So they're gonna probably try and stick to the...
Are they raiding everything or just Heracross?
I think largely Heracross.
Yeah.
I guess that's the benefit again of driving, is that if 3 things in a row aren't what you want, you can go to the next one.
It's not laid out too bad for the driving grind, but yeah, depending on traffic, sometimes it's annoying.
Yeah. So that's what it means. Like, they usually try and stick to the outskirts unless I need help.
Dobby says, had to eat breakfast? Nice. I don't know what time zone you're in, but breakfast is always good. All right, looks like Rachel made it in. She's still rocking the matching gear with the Shundo Mill Tank. I'm liking it. Never asked what's your favorite Mega Gyarados. I got kicked out of that raid. What?
We went closer to it.
Yeah, we're literally on top of it. Okay, let me back in now. I've never seen that before. We got even closer and it kicked us out.
I had that last week when we were doing last Ladino.
That's so weird.
It was more like the raid glitch.
Yeah, at least let me back in.
Yeah.
But very weird. On impossible to catch. It's kind of tough to catch. Yeah, it's... There's these are all Heracross now. I just saw. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get the light gold done and dusted and maybe get a Shundo today. Looks like there's, I think, a Scraggy by the water, and then there's 2 other Heracross that way. We can probably hit them all from the same spot. You're in Heracross's personal space. He was offended, I guess. I've never seen that before. Literally got closer to the raid and kicked me out. But do we get another one? Come on. No, and 1763. That's really good, actually. Hundo 72? 75? I'm going to go for a quick catch like a psychopath. And he is... Dang, 96. Okay, that's unfortunate. He couldn't have been a little bit better. or been shiny, but it's fine. And I guess we should have done the post office when we were that way.
Yeah, we'll probably go this way and then, I don't know, down by the water?
Yeah, well, let's connect to the post office one, then we can do both these ones from there. Shadow says, hello, I made it back from New York. Nice, how was New York? Probably amazing for this game. I got into the post office from here. Guess we can just hang out in this parking lot and do them or whatever. If you guys want to jump in, you know what to do. A couple of Cephalon after 13 excellence with a golden raspberry. Dude, I've had a few of them run. It's usually the bad IVs too. It's just they kick you when you're down. If you get a good IV, they first ball, but the bad IVs are just horrendous to catch. All right, cool. I think I should have way more than enough hearts on my Zapdos, so I don't have to keep throwing in the raids. Also, Dave, you can let me know if you still want these, by the way, man. I'm not sure if you do or not. I'll send you a few invites just in case. Using the shiny Ho-Oh in here. Again, not recommending my maxed out one for some reason. Recommending the one fresh caught from a raid with bad IVs. Can't play Pokemon GO without in New York without people trying to steal your phone? Really? Dude, that's ridiculous. I mean, I guess that's probably any big city. Depends on where you go, but that's insane. Not the place for me then. Heracross is a beetle? Yeah, I think so. He does give the beetle vibes. Wait till last for some stacker raids. Oh, okay, no worries. What a guy Davey is, man. Hooked everyone up the stacker raids. I've somehow got really lucky on those two. Out of like 15 remotes, 2 shinies. That never happens. Blue says, yo, what's up? Not much. Ducky says, Heracross do be a beetle. It's a stag beetle. It looks like something you don't want to encounter in real life. He'd be very crunchy to step on. All right, whoever the last person is, ready up. Let's go. It's actually some locals, I think, unless they're on your list.
Right on my list.
I was going to say Farside and Z-Jet.
Yeah, they're both on my
Yeah.
list.
All right, here we go.
One is local, but he's remoting for sure.
Yeah. I assume Glenn's at the park, those guys?
I don't know. I didn't hear from them if they were even doing anything today or not.
All right, here we go. Another 2-second battle. Davey on the stack-a hunt. Yeah, I mean, he's been hooking up countless people with those raids, so he deserves a massive round of applause and big respect for that. Because otherwise, I mean, even me, like I've got a few invites. Elise was kind enough to send me some invites, and I've got a few from Kiwi Steve. But other than that, all of mine have come from Davey. Invited you earlier today. It might have been when I was driving here. Again, thank you so much for thinking of me there, Elise. I appreciate that. Almost got hit by someone while crossing the street. Yeah, Olivia. I can do a Scraggy just for you. There's actually one right beside me. I need the shiny as well, too, which is, I really didn't think I did, but I guess it's kind of a newer shiny. I think it came out, like, last year or something.
I mean, yeah, longer than that, but...
2023 or something?
It's never really been boosted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 in 10 odds. I'll take... That'll be the one I get a shundo of, if anything. It'll be the Scraggy for sure. All right, we got some stuff and some things. A trinket with Glenn. I don't think he has a bird to trade. I haven't asked him, actually. Maybe he does by now. And what do we got? Come on. No shiny. 1736. Let's start using these silver pineapples like I said I was going to do. That's a bad throw. Does he catch on that? Garlic says, I didn't ready up. Banned forever. Okay, he caught really easily. Let's do a quick Scraggy while we're here. So I know Olivia wants one of these. I think we had a lobby of like 8 people last time for the Scraggy, so let's get them. I pretty much have to do these until I get the shiny. Not going to find better than 1 in 10 odds on getting this guy. Alexa says, hi, BT, what's up? Trying to go back outside to sit. It's too bright. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. I thought when I drove here that like by the water might be a little bit cold and stuff, but no, it's beautiful and the sun's great. Time out for not readying up. Danny says hello. What's up, Danny? Welcome back. Okay, we got lunch in here too, and it looks like source. Let's do it. Beat these raids up really quick. There's another Hariyama as well, but we'll do the 2 Heracross next and the Hariyama and work our way that way. It's kind of nice. I know that people are kind of chirping this raid day because there are some random bosses and stuff, but I kind of do like having multiple things. There's certainly at least one of these shinies that someone's missing, so it gives you something to hunt for. But all right, here we go. Let's see what we get. Was able to evolve and TM to get upper hand. Yeah, Jay, I don't think it's an elite move. I think it's just in the move pool now, which is kind of nice.
I think the one benefit of raid days like this, we'll see what they do in the future with it, is you don't need people.
Yeah, exactly.
You might need people for Heracross if you can't solo it.
But most of them, yeah,
Tier
very
1
easy.
And 3, you could solo still, and you still have to like participate.
Yeah, it's very nice, especially Scraggy. Like any account in the world can take down Scraggy.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's my only thing with it. We'll see if what they do, like, if they keep doing it, I might be annoyed.
Yeah, it depends. They could have some better stuff. Jackson says, what's the best Heracross raid counters? Flying type's going to be probably your best. I mean, Mega Rayquaza, if you do have it, is the best. But, I mean, any flying type would be pretty good. Psychic would be pretty good, too, I guess. But, yeah, it's not too hard to bring down.
Just flying's double.
Hopping in that one back there now.
Okay. Flying's double super effective, so.
Pat says, do you remember me? I do not. Get out of here, Pat. You're banned forever. How's your raid day going, man? If you've done any of these. How many shinies so far? Just one. In Florida, it's 80 degrees. Nice. Hope you're going to hit 30K soon. We're working on 29 at the moment, man. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. See if we can get 29 today. It would be swell. Can you invite me? Yeah, I got you, Jacob. So one today, Blue. I got one yesterday, too, I think. But if I go to my shinies, I did get a few shinies before. So I got a shiny Stack Attacker from a Davey invite and a Palm Tree as well. But on the day, on this stream, just the one shiny male Heracross. So far, anyways. Out running errands right now. Haven't been in any raids yet. Fair enough. I mean, you got some time. Still got another 2+ hours. All right, cool. Yeah, these raids are so easy. I mean, we've had a lot of kind of easy to bring down raid days. Dino was the exception, not the easiest one, I guess, but Absol was 2-second raids. These guys are all 2-second raids. It's kind of nice. All right, cool. I can't believe it took us that long to hit best friends in this game, by the way. I guess we only get interaction from raids, yeah, because I'm bad with the ifs.
I'm bad with it too, but...
Yeah, see how long it takes us to go lucky. Yeah, I go lucky with Glenn, I feel like, often. It was like 2 days after my best friends that went lucky. It seems like you never go lucky with anyone local to you. It's always people that are far away.
Yeah.
Favorite raid? I mean, from today, it's probably the Heracross. Best shiny, most usable. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. They do be, Brad. They do be doing that. Unfortunately. El Stonkador with the red Garys. El Stonkador. I like the new photo for it, too. In the Discord one, especially. I guess I can be using the fire or the fighting move, I guess. Probably the fire one better on this guy. Yo, T-Rob, becoming a member. Thanks for becoming a member, dude. You know what that means? If you do want to be added to the friends list for these raids and stuff, go ahead and drop your code. We'll get you added. But thank you again for becoming a member. Hopefully you bring the shiny luck with that here. I like the name, by the way, T-Raw. All right, here we go. Some friendship increase with Sean there. All right, we got some stuff and some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. No. And 17-17, so IV's getting worse. Significantly worse, you could say. I don't know what the floor is for this guy. I'm assuming high 16s. 1690 or something like that, but this guy's bad. Ghoul says hello, what's up? But yeah, T-Raw, if you're in the chat, make sure you go ahead and drop your code. We'll add you because you became a member. That does come with that, but bad IVs. Let's check this guy quick. And there's a research, too. The timed research I should claim because you get more dust per raid after you do this. So let's pop a star piece down. Claim all that dust right there. And I'm pretty sure it gives you an extra 1,000 per raid after you do this timed research. I almost forgot about that. I've definitely done more than 5. Some Cub Fu candies. Also, I didn't claim the collection challenge either. Yes, sir, I sent it. Mods, can you guys see the code? I don't see it in there. We got Gossifleur. It's a 281, not bad. Okay, Garlic, put your code. You guys can laugh at my screensaver for a sec. You'll see an invite coming out. I don't know why YouTube is not showing me the codes. I did look I was looking at the little log thing again, like you guys told me. I didn't see it there. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Cool, all right. Invite's been sent. Thanks again for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that. Lashundo Amistar? That's pretty cool. All right, and let's hop into this next one right here. It's going to be another of the Heracross. So let's go. Pop in here. I got you with an invite, T-Raw. Dude, Davey, what? Davey with 50 gifted members? Are you kidding me? What in the almost swear word? What? 50 gifted members. If you were gifted by Davey, make sure you say thank you. They're still going to be rolling down the screen for another 5 minutes from now. Davey says whoopsies. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, thank you so much. I think that might be the biggest gifting we've ever seen. Ever on the channel. Jake got one. I'm seeing some familiar faces that got them. Holy man. Dude, 50 gifted is absolutely insane. They're going to be going down the screen for like 25 minutes. They're taking their time. Is there actually 50? Yeah, like that's... Oh my God. Seriously, let's get some W's in the chat for Davey, man. That's, like I said, that's some unseen gifted members. Davey's always breaking the rules and breaking the records here. But oh my God, man, that's insane. You have some free reign to throw some W's in there. If you have the member emojis, throw the unknown W's in there. Holy. Dude, that was absolutely insane. New member emojis. I don't think there's new ones, is there? Garlic would know. You being a member for 2 months as the milestone goes to the waviest Davey in the world I've ever seen. Dude, thanks for being a member for 2 months, you. And I agree. What a madman. My first reaction there was to say, what the F? But, oh my God, thank you so much, man. Lunch says a third of the viewers has got a membership now. W Davey. Dude, seriously, that was... You don't see that. I mean, I appreciate any single giftings that happen ever on the channel. They're a big deal, but like, dude, 50 is like ridiculous. Jan says, Davey, I love you. That's crazy, 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 says Garlic. It really is. I don't even know if I set up the raid properly. Sorry if I hosted that one bad, man. If I missed anyone asked for invites, I was just in awe about what just happened right there. Colton says, yo, what's up, man? Welcome in. I'm without words. Yo, what's up, Jake? It was so kind. Thank you. It was all wavy Davey, man. 50 gifted. I don't think you can... I think that's the max you're allowed to do on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. That's literally the record you could possibly do. What a guy, man. It won't let me put 50 W's in the chat. Forever love and praise you, dude. Davey's been helping out the channel since, like, literally since day one, since we met Davey. Like, I can't say enough good things about the guy. And on top of that, he's running all over the city, helping people get stack attacker raids, because he's just that kind of a guy, man. So seriously, thank you so much. Bro's finger slipped. That is the max amount. Yeah, Davey, I was going to say, I didn't think that was... You don't see that. Let's just say that. That's not something that you ever really see. Davey's so wavy. He really is. My chat's breaking. All right, here we go. We deserve a shiny after that, man. After the 50 nifty gifties. Let's see what we come up with here. All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. I think that's a new friendship increase with T-Raw. Good luck to you, man. And come on, maxed on energy, not a shiny, and 1747, which is bad. IV's been pretty bad. Here we go. Sweet. But dude, thank you again, Davey. I don't know what to say, man. That's like, I looked at that like 4 times. I'm like, does that say 50? You're cut off forever, man. Absolutely insane. Bonk, there we go. Yeah, it's because when that's the one that people actually buy, Davey, gets them added to the friends list. That's the reason why, because the tier 1 is the same as that. But oh my God, that's crazy. Okay, hop into Hariyama now. I don't know if we can from here. Maybe we can. I'm down to see if we can get the purple hands. I've never actually tried to get in from this exact spot. I don't think I've ever raided here before. We're beside the spot where I got run over at the Tim Hortons. Some good memories here. And we can get in. Nice. All good. Love the support, dude. I appreciate you, Davey. Seriously, that, like, I say it all the time, but really it does make the channel possible, man. Like, that makes it possible for me to travel and do these videos and do this all the time. So that's above and beyond craziness. McGuire says, hello, bro. What's up? All right, got Brad hopping in here. Ooh, Ducky, do you still want these? I don't know if you still want these or not, Ducky. I think you asked for one the first time. I got carried away. Every time I join the stream, Davey does something insane. Dude, Davey's just a madman. I don't think anyone would describe him as anything else, in a good way. And like I said, on top of that, he's running around his city, sending people stack attack invites, because we don't have those in the rest of the world, or on our side of the world, so... He's just a stand-up guy, man. You have one pass. Only had the one pass. Oh, okay, no worries. How do you use normal pass for remote? It's not. It's pretty much the pass trick extends the range you can do them. So it's not a remote. I can't use that pass to like remote in Japan or anything. You have to be within 100 meters of the gym and do exactly what I did. It'll help you get in. But all right, cool. We got the 3 of us. I guess we can start walking like that way, I guess, to get the other ones. I'm not sure where they are. Rachel!
What are you trying to go for?
Anything at all. Rachel with 100. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. What? Says, I hear we're supporting BT. You don't have to do that, Rachel. Oh my God. On top of everything you do, taking care of the Discord and the mod side of things, just being a fantastic person. But oh my God. 50 gifties and a hundo. You guys are insane, man. Oh my God. Let's get the W's raining again. Seriously, you did not have to do that. The Wachels in the chat. Just, I thought I was lost for words before. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Rachel. I really hope that you and Davey deserve some shundos from these raids today, man. For that kind of generosity is insane. Oh my God. Looks like Christmas in the chat. Rachel, I don't know what just happened right there. Look at the top right now. Rachel with a hundo and 50 nifty gifties from Wavy Davey. Joey said this is insane. It really is. I don't know what to say. I mean, we got to start having some R-rated chats so I can properly express myself of what's going on. But okay, we're in a raid. I think this was a raid, and we got come on, no purple on this guy. 1580 is not very good. Why am I silver pineapple and Hariyama? I'm flustered now. Oh my God. Seriously, thank you guys again. Massive shout outs to Wavy Davey, and of course Rachel with monstrous support. Like just saying before, the channel's only possible because you guys are here. But like that's insane, man. Thank you so much. Honestly, love and appreciate you guys way more than you know. I gotta try to refocus my head on what we're doing here. Let's check the Go Plus. Says error. Yeah, that's what my brain's doing right now, is error as well. We got some raspberries. Stephanie says, hey BT, how's it going? Not bad. I mean, the raid's only one shiny. It's been pretty crazy though. In the chat and on the day for sure. I got a shiny stack of Taka before the raid day started. But only the one on the stream so far, the one shiny Heracross. And speaking of Heracross, another one right here if you guys want to pop in. Should be able to join in a second. Pretty close anyways. How many shinies get during raid day? So the raid day is only 50 minutes in, but like I just said, one so far. One more time, like I said, super huge, massive shout out to Rachel and Davey. And again, if you were gifted by Davey, make sure you go ahead and say thank you. It's a super kind thing to do, helping out the community like that in leaps and bounds. All right, we got the two of us in here so far. This is a Heracross. You want to snipe this one, go ahead. Loving all these regional events. Yeah, like you're on the really nice. I mean, like people are kind of complaining to me this whole week about Heracross, and I get it. I know we had a raid day and stuff. I understand that, but I don't have Heracross here, and it's 1 in 10 shiny odds. So like, I'm not going to complain about any chance to maybe, get an increased shundo odds or get a regional shiny. I mean, these are some pretty awesome days. Rach says, Davey, thank you for the raids. Like I was saying before, on top of all the support Davey gives in the community, he's spending his time helping out all these people, including myself, get into these raids that we can't find without him. So what a guy. Super appreciate that, man. I'm lagging behind. Let's run across the road. Is there another raid up here?
People go to the...
Ah, okay. Okay. So I'm in this one right now. Yeah.
And there's at least one Heracross there, and then we'll see the other one is.
Deer says, hi BT. Walk till 5 a.m. No bird. Oh my God, dude, that's crazy. You walked until 5 a.m.? Dude, that's a long grind, Davey, because you were still... I think I start my streams for you at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. for you, right? So if you grinded until 5 a.m., that's crazy, man. But all right, got the 6 of us. Someone's not rated up in here. And recommending my Galar Articuno again with Brave Bird on it. Which I guess, it's flying move, but you'd think it would recommend the 4000 CP Rayquaza with flying moves instead. But all right, here we go. Ismail with the 10, dude, says, love your streams. Thank you so much, man. Let's get the W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the kind donation. And also, I'm glad that you're liking the videos, man. It means the world to me that you guys care enough to even to come hang out and watch and stuff. It's really cool. So thanks to the dono and thanks for liking the videos. Hey, I appreciate you, Matt. Davey says, I feel off. Dude, I bet. That's a long grind. That's especially at that time of the night, too. Probably peaceful, though. I used to really love playing at night. We were talking about that yesterday. I used to love playing after midnight. there's no traffic and no people. You can kind of just do your thing. I wish they had overnight raids though. That's my only beef with it. Wish they had like full raid rotation. You could do all the stuff you could do in the day, but at night would be cool. Should I do 1 or 2 raids? I mean, it's up to you, but if I were you, I'd do 2 raids. Gonna be live on Tuesday? Yeah, I'm live every day. Holy, we got some wind on the water for sure. Definitely a little bit windier this way. And this Heracross is taking a sweet time to go down. We got a 6-man lobby. I guess if we start getting some smaller lobbies, I'll throw Mega Ray back on. For now, I want the catch candies though. Jan's from Belgium and Davey from Netherlands. Man, people from all over the world, man. It's so cool. It's actually funny that me being in Canada, we rarely get Canadian viewers. I know we have a few of them that are regulars, but there's not a whole lot of Canadians here, funny enough. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. Yo, Joey with the 1. Thank you, man. Keep the W's rolling for Joey. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you for the 1 bomb. Hopefully that's going to bring the shiny luck for us here on the windy pier. That's very Dr. Seussian of me. And we got not a shiny again, 1740. Dang, okay. Go for the quick catch, leave him in the dust. We got a Scraggy here. Let's beat Scraggy up real quick and then we'll hop in the Heracross. Just because the Scraggy raids are gonna literally take 2 seconds. And then these are reset, we'll do them, go back the other way again after. Had to find an ancient gift card. Seriously, I appreciate the 1 bomb, man. Thank you so much. Lunch says Canada with the flag. Do you have a shiny Heracross? Yeah, I got one last night, Stephanie, and I got one today. But the last raid day, I got a shiny 98. It's a 14, 15, 15, so 1 off of being a shundo. So we're hoping to top that today. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Okay, we got me and Olivia and someone else. Let's smash this. Easy peasy, and then we can sneak into another Heracross. We do have to try to ready up in the Heracross before the time flips over, because the last raid day, if the lobby doesn't start before the raid flips over, it gives you that like the glitch screen, so we don't want that. Is Tuesday scheduled to change? Not sure what you mean, but I stream every day, so any day you're looking to come hang out, watch some Pokemon Go, I'm gonna be here. Would have been cool if it was the Shundo. Yeah, I mean, maybe with those bottle caps coming up, Stephanie, I could use it on that if I wanted to. But all right, here we go. Scraggy going down 750. I believe he wants 780, so not this one. But I need 1 more shiny. Hariyama raids are lame, I don't know. And we got, come on. Not a shiny for us. Alex the Mastermind says, hi, new subscriber. Any shinies yet? Thanks for the sub, man. We got 1 shiny so far on the stream. I got a shiny stack at Taka before the stream and the Alolan Executor. But on the stream, only 1 shiny Heracross. Hopefully going to be 2 after this. Let's pop on in. And man, I'm loving that ticket, man. The guaranteed XLs plus the raid passes. A thing of beauty. I'll send out some invites. You want to pop in, let me know. And by the time we beat this raid, they should both reset. We'll work our way back. Syed says, hi, what's up? Scraggy started before I could... Oh, lunch. Dude, I didn't know you wanted those. Next one, I'll send you an invite. Sorry, man. I didn't know you wanted those. Hariyama sparkle for me today. I don't think... Yeah, the shiny's really nice. As you know, Kay, but like... Yeah, down there. The purple hands looks great. And it's kind of a viable option potentially now with the new move update. I saw a Home Slice Henry video on him using it. It seemed pretty decent, so... You never know. I mean, it doesn't hurt that he's like 5th in the world for battling. He could probably win with anything, but it's kind of cool. So glad they brought back the Alolan Executor. Yeah, I like how you can't see his head on the screen. You're just throwing at the middle of his body, his sternum.
I'm still annoyed that I wanted him. I didn't get to play all that.
Yeah, Lapras is the best one for sure. The Growlithe is okay. Executor's okay.
I like Growlithe, but obviously.
Well, you like the Kanto one though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just more I need Lapras XLs.
Same.
And so it was just sucked to us during the week, so I couldn't do them.
Davey says, little Ion boy, let's get him in the front. I was just looking at that too. Every time you're in here, you always mention him. Let's get him in the front. But all right, cool. Always 1 person not rated up. There we go. Should be fine on this one either way. I was just saying, as long as we load in before the 3 flips over.
Yeah, I got you. It's not that big of a deal, but last time I think some people said they lost passes.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, when it happens to me on my remotes, like last night it happened once, didn't take my pass, but I don't know for other people if it does.
Yeah.
Have you got any shinies yet?
No. I'm not worried about it though.
Are you going for the hundo?
I already have that. I like the shinies to get. I'm more so XLs again.
Actually, yeah.
Like 70, I think. So.
And the rare XL candies are nice from these too. Not gonna lie, it feels wrong catching a Alolan Executor. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of strange. I like when he attacks too. He just gives you the big headbutt. They could have went and made him like a far away encounter to get his whole body in, but I kind of like they made him a strange one. You also got yours in the front, says Davey.
Make his throwing animation like Dynamax so you can knock the ball.
Yeah, ages to go at him. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I've only got one today, so let's see if we can get another one before the first hour is done, because that's kind of a lot of raids, right? But all right, here we go. Come on. No, we do not. 7:45, so one shiny in the first hour, and like I said, that's kind of a lot. I mean, maybe like 15-ish raids, so not that many. We're still almost on odds. And these ones should reset in a minute. Let's see what the Go Plus has been up to. The Go Plus has been on catch the whole time, even though it's off at the moment. Some Gossifleurs, a Dino in there. Just want to see if there's any shinies that maybe encountered. Also, this is going to give us the Clinker Bell. Kiwi Steve sending me a stack attack. That's kind of tempting, but we'll do these raids just so we can host them. Back-to-back shinies for Davey. Nice. Mr. Raid Dix, you're in a meeting. I mean, fair enough. Got to do what you got to do. Okay, let's get the particles. These should be reset. The other ones are starting to reset right now. Both these gyms should be flipping over in a sec because it is 3 o'clock. That one up the street's just running down. Did I not catch that one? That one still had a 1-second timer on it. He must have not caught. We'll see. The game's taking its time. Because, yeah, the ones in the city, there's a few that are on staggered times, looks like, too, with the Scraggies up that way. In the meantime, we'll heal up our boys.
Ooh, we can put a Pokemon in the gym.
Which one? The Mamoswine?
Whatever the blue
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to load in with the raid before I drop a guy.
Probably.
No, it didn't. Nice. Anil says, hi, bro. What's up?
And the other one, too.
That's kind of weird. These ones must have, like, spawned in 2 minutes after or something.
It's based on when somebody loads the chunk. So I guess maybe you were just at a range reparked or something to...
All right, this one came with a Hariyama.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other one is. Do the Hariyama for now. If anyone wants to jump in on this. I don't have the purple hands yet. I do have some in my account, but I want to get all these guys today. Time.
Scraggy, so it's a 9
Yeah.
We'll do you can do the both, and then we'll start walking back towards the city.
Carter says, what's up, BT? You got the shiny Heracross. Nice, man. Congrats. It's a cool one. All right, we got the 4 of us. Garlic hopping in here for the Hariyama as well. And we got Brad. It's so nice having the 20 remotes, man. I've been using most of mine on the Stackas, but it is very nice having these. T-Ross says, I can find him in the wild for this guy, yeah. Alicia says, back and ready, nice. Which raids are you looking for, Alicia? I'm doing pretty much the Scraggies, Hariyamas, and the Heracross. I'm doing all 3. But if there's something specific you want, let me know. I'm sorry, Haro, I got you on the next one. I already read it up for this. Caden says, what's good? Not much. Beating up some raids. The sun is out, having an awesome day. For a change, I'm not getting snowed or rained on, and I'm very excited about that. Which Pokemon is not available as a shiny? They all are from this raid day. They're all 1 in 10 shiny odds too. So a great opportunity to pick these guys up. Also, it recommended I use Metagross. Oh, it's running Psychic Moves. I was gonna say, I'm like, why Metagross against a fighter? But I guess that would be why. Garlic jumped in for the Hariyama. Yep, that's what this guy is, the Hariyama. Anything really for Alicia? Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I don't know how close we are to the like goal, but hopefully we can smash that soon. And we got a 1553. That's really bad. You want a 1616 for these, right? Yeah, 1616. So maybe purple, come on. No purple again, dang. We're saving our luck for maybe the last Scraggy I guess, perhaps. But all right, here we go. I think Lunch and Olivia wants these. I'll send you one too, Alicia, in case you do want these. And the next ones, I mean, the main one we're going to be trying to find is Heracross, but anything in the way I'm down to do as well. There's one for Lunch. Almost besties with Lunch. You got the shiny Hariyama for Garlic. Nice. Hopefully it's good. That'd be kind of a cool Shundo to have, actually. Not going to lie. I don't think the top CP gets too crazy, probably in the 3Ks, but he's a big boy. I do like the big boys. You saw G-Bird Zappy? I'm going to be hunting the G-Birds after the raid day today. And yeah, I got you, Dur. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. This is just a random Scraggy right now, but we're going to be going after some other ones. I didn't see what that one popped into.
Hariyama.
Oh, okay. And do that while I cross the road, I guess.
On the way, but
15, 12, 15 for a shiny is not bad. That's crazy. Walking this way is not bad at all. Walking that was insane wind.
yeah, like when I was at Kelso today, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, the bird park has been,
Yeah.
Funny you caught that bird at the bird park, though. Bird park is paying off again.
Yeah,
You mean to Megas K?
yeah, because like that's just like it's just a part of my loop. Like I start over where I live, walk downtown,
Yeah.
Bird Park, all the way up to by the pet store that you guys went to.
Yep.
Then all the way downtown and then up to the other, all the way to Walmart and stuff. So
It's a nice park, though. I love Bird Park.
Oh, it's nice to be there. It's just, it can be windy.
The moves we got today, Legacy, they're not, Carter. No, you can now TM those on to these guys moving forward and evolve into them, I think, as well, too. But we got... Come on. We got full-on storage. Okay, we have to modify this to be... And not Hera. Now we can dump these and see what we got. Do we get a shiny? He is not. A 1747. Haku with a 10 says, I'm in the biggest good mood of my life. Managed to ask my crush out for dinner. Honestly wanted to thank the BT community for somehow managing to boost my confidence. Dude, thank you for the 10, man. Congrats. That's awesome. It's an awesome way to start the day. Let's get some W's in the chat for Haku. For a lot of reasons. For a lot of reasons right there. Also, how did Scraggy not catch with a golden raspberry? Ducky says huge W. Absolutely, man. Love to hear that. Thanks for sharing that with us. And thanks for the 10 bomb. Also, Hacky, if you want any raids, let me know. I know that you're chasing the Sceptile, which unfortunately isn't around until after raid hour, or raid day, but if you want these, let me know. 2K coming in. It is a Magby. I think that one's really bad. Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's another Hariyama, and then we got a whole bunch of Heracross over there. Nice. Let's do Hariyama really quick, and then we'll go to the Heracrosses. And yeah, Dur, you said you just wanted the Megas, right? So I can get you on those. Those will be the next 3 raids after this. You know, I'm always down for raids. All right, Haku. I don't know if you want this Hariyama, but any of the ones you want, let me know. We'll see what the Go Plus comes up with today. I'm a little bit worried about bag space. Might have to buy some bag space because I want to keep these Heracrosses and trade them for the XL candies. But I mean, raiding these 40, 50 times today is gonna mess up my bag space. Got a remote raid, says Uncle Tony. Nice. If you want to pop in, you know what to do. Like I said, I know that not as many people are keen on the Hariyamas, but the next 3 raids are all Heracross. The big boy. Brad says last remote for me, boo. The fun always has to come to an end, doesn't it? It's still nice though. 20 is very nice. I'm gonna try to save some of mine at least for after raid days so that I can pick off some stack attackers here and there. I don't think I'll use them on Blacephalon because I have like 650 XL candies for them. So I don't really need to be remote raiding those, but maybe even some out of time zone Heracross would be cool. Sir Blacephalon says, what's up? That's perfect timing. What's up, man? Doing some raids. Zackington says, what you doing? Doing the raid day. 1 in 10 shiny boosted odds on all 3 Pokemon featured today. So the very best odds at finding or getting a Shundo from a raid we ever see in Pokemon Go. But all right, let's see. Can we get the purple hands? I don't have this one yet from today. 1558, so bad, man. Why? Why is he gonna be this bad? All right, here we go. Hariyama sounds like a VHS you get in the 70s. Oh my God, it really does. But does it go shiny for us? Come on. It does not. Man, this guy's hating us right now. You're a Mega Hunter? Yeah, that's fair. Well, you're in luck. The next 3 of them up here are all Heracross. This cluster up here has been kind of lucky for all being Heracross every time. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not, but... And... yeah, IVs are bad. I don't know what I expected on that. We could probably pop into the first Heracross from here. Get a lucky hundo from a trade for Hariyama. That's awesome, Dur. That's amazing. Speaking of Dur, I sent you an invite. Hatch 4 more eggs at home. Do you have maybe GPS drift or something like that? My eggs always hatch in my backyard. My character in my backyard for some reason just, like, runs back and forth. Anywhere you don't have the best service will have that heavy drift usually. But all right, got the 7 of us in here. So many different raids going on. Hey, Garlic with the 5 says happy 29K BTA. Thank you so much, guys, for 29K. That's amazing. I was really hoping we were going to hit that today, but seriously, thank you guys. A one step closer to the road to 30, but thank you guys so much, man. And thank you for the 5. It's been an insane support day. You guys are off the charts. Hopefully we get a shiny. So the next shiny we get now has to be the 29K, right? It's how we do things here. We always name shinies for the sub milestone. So next shiny we get be called 29K. Olga says I subbed. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Also, I'm not rated up. What am I doing? I'm doing a victory lap with the 29K instead of readying up. 22 Scraggies. Oh my God, Olivia, I'm sorry. That's insane. All right, here we go. I need a Scraggy still too. I'm really hoping I don't have to raid it that many times though. I don't want Scraggy that bad. I need one more to finish the family, but 22 raids, oh my goodness. Haro says, close to the like goal, let's go. Definitely smash the like if you haven't already. Nick says, the new like, oh, we're past it. Okay, nice. Of course, Nick with the Wiglets too. Why am I not surprised? Wiglet Nick over here. That should be your new name on YouTube, by the way, is Wiglet Nick. All right, Alex says, keep it up. Follow you now to the end. Seeing your content has really interested me, so keep it up. Hey, that's awesome, man. Glad that you're liking the videos, and thanks for the kind words. I just try to have some fun and do my thing every day, so thanks for being with us, and appreciate your comment, man. All right, we're almost there. One more time. Can this guy shine? Haven't seen very many female Heracrosses, by the way. The shiny we got was the male. This one's a female. See, just had to complain about it. Hopefully we'll get the shiny female here. All right, we got some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But do we get a shiny? Come on. No, we don't. And 1753 is decent. That would have been a decent one to get a shiny of. Again, I keep forgetting if it's 72 or 75 for the hundo. I want to say 72. Yeah, okay. All right, sweet. Let's pop in the next one. It's actually 4 Heracross that were here. So we'll jump in this one right there. All right. And I'm not sure if you want more of these or not, Dur. You can let me know. I'll just start sending invites every time. If you don't want them, you can let me know, but... and Haro. Gotcha, man. We got Adam in this one, too. A wild Adam sneaking on in. Vibe says, how's it going? Pretty good. Also, did I miss... Is Marissa here? Sorry, we're walking across the road. Oh, I see that. Oh, my Rachel W. Hey, what's up, Marissa? Sorry. We were crossing the road back there. I didn't mean to miss that. Trying to make sure I don't walk into stuff and things as we go. But how's your raid day been? And yeah, I agree. Rachel and Davey went absolutely bananas today. It's been crazy. Do you want to get in 10 minutes? Sounds good. Back to our patented raid spot over here. How many shinies today? Just the one. Like 20-ish raids. I don't know. I'll have to look. Around 20-ish raids, I think, though. So not the best luck so far, but hopefully we're gearing up for a shundo. Skippin' did a bunch of Blacephalon and Stackers and got nothing. Dang, sorry to hear that, Marissa. I got really lucky again. I did a couple Stackers today and got another shiny from Davey. So I don't know why, but the brick house has been loving me. Wiglet Nick, there we go. He finally did it. He's no longer Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. He is now Wiglet Nick. So we have Wiglet King here and Wiglet Nick. Oh my God. Archer says, how do you do? Just watch what I do. Have to be on iPhone, I think, for it to work like in the way that I'm doing it. But just watch what I do. You'll figure it out. It's exactly what it looks like. Do you know what the shiny are for Sceptile? There's some debate. Some people think it's 1 in 64. Some people think it's 1 in 128. Either way, it's not half as good or even 3 times as good as legendary raids. So you can get a shiny. It's not impossible, but it's very tough to pull them out of there. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We need some shiny luck, man. And of course, we can't tell what the CP is because it is a mega raid, so we have to wait for the encounter screen. Yeska says, hi, what's up? Okay, we got some stuff. We also got some things. That's the good news. But do we get a shiny Heracross, please? Another male for us. It's not. 1767, that would have been a cool one to have. I think that would be another 98. So the only shiny we've got is the one that Nate ruined with the friendship bonus. That's the only one we saw. Dude, Davey with the 110 says 29K. Oh my God, man. What is going on? Davey and Rachel are the tag team duo in this one with crazy numbers. Oh my God, dude. The message says 29K, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys for being part of the 29K experience and everything. But man, oh my God, Davey. He's already done the max number of gifteds for the day and then read in the chat. I don't know, man. What a guy. I don't really know how to properly thank you for that, man. Like, that's way too much, Wavy Davey. Oh my God. Blimmin' heck, Davey, says Alex. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. That's ridiculous, man. Thank you so much. And again, massive shout out to Rachel as well. You guys have just been going insane. Look at the top of the chat between Rachel and Davey. That's just ridiculous. Cross says I got a membership. Make sure you go ahead and thank Davey for that. Davey did a 50 gifted today, and as you can see right there, one of the craziest donations we've seen in our entire life. Seriously, thank you so much, man. I told you guys before, but I truly mean it. Like, everything the channel makes goes back into making it possible for me to travel here every day and buy in-game stuff and make the videos and what have you. So, man, I really appreciate that, and thank you so much, guys. All right, I think I was trying to blindly send out invites while I'm freaking out about what Davey just did again. Hopefully I sent them out. Apologies if I missed anyone. But, man, seriously, thank you again, Davey. What a guy. I don't know why my mind's been blown 17 times this stream already, but it's just been insane. On top of that, too, hitting 29K today is amazing, man. I'm really pumped about that. Jan says, Davey and Rachel have to go into a video. They have to go. Actually, Rachel made some cameos in the LA videos, but yeah, we definitely got to meet Davey one of these days. He's a crazy guy. He's a wavy Davey. Yeah, Rachel had some cameos in the videos in LA, showcasing her 2 shundos caught in the same day one time, which is insane. She literally got 2 shundos in the same day. I think it was day 2 of LA Unova, which I've never seen anyone do that before. She is the first that I've seen. All right, cool. Got another one of these. Someone's using a Kanto Zapdos in there. I guess with the flying moves, we'll be pretty good against these. And man, what an awesome day with the sun. Like, dude, it's such a game changer being like comfortable on the grind and not having to constantly blow my nose and be cold. It's amazing, man. What a day. All right, here we go. One more time if you haven't already. Drop a like on the video. Let's see if we can crush the second like goal. Maybe get the second shiny. I think we're due. We're more than due for one of these. All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things for the 20th time today. Queenie was in that one too. Nice. And no shiny again. 1760, decent IV. I've been maxed on Mega Energy since before the day started. I should probably Mega Evolve some random stuff just to use it, I guess. Carrie got the Shundo costume Eevee? No, she didn't. What? There are rumors Carrie got... Oh my God. I think didn't she get the regular one like yesterday, which is already crazy, and she got the Shundo of it? That's insane. Hopefully she pops in to tell us the good news. Got the shiny for Alicia. Nice. Yeah, I was about to do the Hariyama, but sure. You know what, Ben? Let's do the Heracross first. I'll get you in this one, and then I'll do the Hariyama after. Because for me, I'm down to do all these raids. But yeah. Here we go. Invites coming out. This one for Ben. I'm crying on the inside. That's insane, Rachel. I mean, I can't believe that she has 2 of those shinies now. Because if I'm not mistaken, she told us she got a regular shiny Eevee with the costume yesterday, right? And then getting the Shundo. That's a full odds that she's pulled 2 of them. Unless she has like a ton of research in that area for a ton of checks. But either way, that's amazing. All right, we got the 8 of us. Queenie in this one again. We got Haro as well and Ben. I'm glad that you guys are getting some shinies again. I'm not sure. Alicia, is that your second shiny from these raids? I might have missed the first one. But either way, congrats on the shiny. Love to see that. Hopefully many more. Been hopping in off Nate, so if it crashes, it's his fault. I'll send you one on the back end too, just in case. Okay, maybe not. It says full on. It says full. This is gonna be the one. Alicia says, yeah, that's awesome. Garlic's joining off you. All right, I'm the one that's not readied up again. I'm always yelling at you guys to do that. SR says got a shiny Heracross. Nice, man. And yeah, Chestnut, you gotta be really close so you can see. Like I'm not doing these raids from like Japan or like you know, the States or anything. I'm doing them from on the map in front of me. Rule of thumb is most of the ones you can see on your map you can probably pass trick, but even then there's ones that look far away, probably out of distance. But yeah, give it a go. I mean, a lot of people do it. It's not even like a new trick or anything, but for some reason people ask me about it every day. I guess it's not common knowledge, but it's helpful. It helps me not even just for being lazy and stuff, but for doing it in areas that have lag. How many shiny Heracross you gotten? Today, just one. I got one today, one yesterday. I do have about 10 in my account, though. I have a shiny 98 because I did the raid day for this last year. We're doing it all over again. And yeah, like Garlic says, YT, you can see it in the top left, but it is, it's 320 right now. All right, another Hera down. Have you got any shinies? No shinies for Nate. Okay, maybe they're turned off for the in-person raids in this area. I don't know what's going on. All right, we got some stuff. Sweet. Speed through all this stuff. Lucky Egg must be done. I didn't see that, but it must be done now. Nate with the hardest hitter. What do we got here? It is, hey, there we go. It's terrible, but the female shiny Heracross, just had to complain about it. Shiny number 2 of the day. Hold on, the Mega Energy ruined it, so let's get it again. Sweet, man. Shiny number 2, and you know what? This has to be our 29K shiny. This is the first one we got since 29K, so this one's gonna be named. It's a beautiful one too, man. It's usually been a lot of legendaries for the sub goals recently, but this one's very cool. IV's terrible, but we still love it just the same. Yeah, that's a really cool one. Hold on, more exclamation marks. There we go. Gotta fit the max there. Sweet. All right, let's beat up the Hariyama as well. And I don't know if there's other ones we could even make it to before the flip over.
Still have one more Heracross to do.
Is it the one up that way?
One behind is still the Roxy we didn't do yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If you guys want to pop into this, let me know. This is the Hariyama. Yeah. As soon as it lobbies, we can go.
Because then go back to Ryerson again
for another one? Okay.
Another one.
Yeah, because I'll have to check. It said for me that all these were done, unless it's glitching, and did that a few times where it's been, it shows like the little raid ticket, but it's not been done yet.
True.
You get shiny Drampa? You can get them right now. They are in rotation, not part of this raid day, but they're in the 3-star eggs. I don't have one yet either, somehow. All right, looks like me and Sir Kenneth going in on this one. Never mind. Reinforcements are here. I just can't see them on the map yet, but this says there's 4. Haku and Queenie, let's get it. These are kind of silly raids, I know. Like, I don't blame people for not doing these ones. Just for me, on the off chance they do turn into a Shundo, I mean, I'm kind of down for whatever Shundos. 1 in 10 odds are just way too tempting for me to pass up. The Ion Boy again, says Davey. He's forever in there. I've been asked quite a few times, Davey, as well. People are like, why is it named that? I'm like, because Davey asked me to do it, so we had to. Do you know the upcoming raids? So for the raid day, we have Hariyama, Scraggy, and Heracross. After this, we'll be back to Blacephalon and Mega Sceptile. And I'm not too sure what's coming next in rotation. I think it might have been announced, but I'm not too sure. I need to clear up my bag and get some raid passes. Sounds good. Let me know whenever you want invites again, Alicia, and I gotcha. And no rush either. We're going to be doing these for the entire day, so whenever you're ready is good for us. Did you know I have a baby chicken? I didn't know that. Daniel says, morning, y'all. What's up, man? There's so much more lore behind it. I can write a book full of lore. Really? Okay, maybe you'll have to DM me some message about it then, because I'm kind of curious as to why. You know if Rayquaza is going to be come back to raids. I hope so. I think it will this year. There's no announcement of when, though. But I think it'll come back. I'd be kind of shocked if we don't see Rayquaza this year at some point. And since they're repeating raid days, that would be one no one would complain about. Repeat the Mega Raid Day for Rayquaza again. Would be awesome. Shundo Heracross for Arxie. Nice. That's the main goal of the day. I have a shiny 98, but the Shundo would be the best. All right, here we go. Maybe this is going to be the one. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some Shundo luck. It's not going to be a Shundo, but it could be shiny. Carrie with the 2 says, just got Shundo costume Eevee. So I heard through the grapevine, but I wanted to get it straight from you. Congrats on your Shundo. That's absolutely insane. Definitely have to take a look at that guy in the Discord after, but that's got to be one of the most ultimate Shundos to have. I got to know, are you going to evolve it, are you going to keep it as the Eevee? Either way, huge congrats. That's got to be near impossible to get. And we got no shiny on the Hariyama. All right, we can start walking, I guess, to the next one. You said it's up that way? But huge congrats, Kara. That's amazing. Only do 6 more. No shinies to Olivia. Oh, my God. They're doing you dirty with the raid lock.
It's like you've done the one straight in front of us.
Let me double check. Oh, no, I didn't do this one. I was going to say, I'm not sure how I would have done one you didn't do. It's your second Shundo costume? That's insane, Carrie. I don't have any Shundo costumes, and as you know, those are one of the ultimate flexes to have. But the Eevee's so cool. I mean, the Pika would have been nice too, but if I had to pick between them, I'm going with the Eevee all day. Kane says, what's good, BT? Not much. Beating up some raids. Looking for shinies, looking for hundos. So far, 2 shinies, so not the craziest luck, but we're getting a few of them here and there. It's a cool event, though. Alolan Mon's my favorite. I like Executor. He's kind of funny. And, too, if you need dragon types to evolve, like Poipole or whatever, there's a few other evolutions I think you got to catch dragon types for. They're, you know, semi-useful. All right. Adam in this one again, too. I'm surprised that Adam's not at his own in-person raid day, or maybe he is. Maybe he's doing these in between. Executor's a troll. What shinies got so far? 2 Heracross, male and female. Yeah, Executor's kind of a weirdo. It's funny how the Alolan one is super tall and skinny, and then the Kanto one is the opposite. He's short and fat. It's the total opposites. Disco says hi. Welcome back, Disco. So I'm guessing if this is like all the other raid days we've had recently, after 5 o'clock, they're probably going to do an hour-ish cooldown on the raids. So in that time, I'll probably do the daily incense and stuff, and then later on after that, beat up some Blacephalon raids, because those are fun. And we got a shiny 98 of that yesterday, 1 off the Shundo. That, of course, can never just be a Shundo for us. That'd be too easy. Maybe this one will be right here, though. For real, what makes him a troll? I don't know. I didn't say it. I just read the comment. I think it's kind of funny, though. It's just funny that you can't see his head. All right, here we go. Another one down, looking for 1772. And I kind of wish that the mega number would tell you something about it, but I do think it might be random. Sometimes it seems like it does point to one way or the other, but it might just be random. I don't know. All right, some more silver pineapples out of there. And not a shiny again, 1738. Isn't that Fetty Wap? I think it is. We'll catch this guy with the silver. 2 and 3. Dev. The incarnate form of an Amorous is out. Asked him to do it. And oh, okay. Okay, so it came from that. Yeah, because that was the only thing you could solo the an Amorous with, right? With Snowy Weather Boost as well. Makes a little bit more sense now, Davey. I didn't know that Dev was involved, though. That's pretty funny. And got the Vanillite. This looking like a big no. Should be able to connect to that one in time. Let me see what this grunt is on the way. Just out of full curiosity. Flying types, nah. Take care of our guys here. Bag has been full all day. Even though I have the Go Plus throw-in Pokeball has been full all day long. Let's also see any shiny encounters from the Go Plus. Looking like no. It's actually been catching a lot of stuff. I don't know if the grass type's just easier to catch or that's just lucky, but Go Plus has been catching some stuff. Let's see if there's any hundos in the batch. No hundos in there and no nundos either. All right, fair enough. I got him from here. Have 5 normal Pokeballs. You gotta be spinning some stops, open some gifts. You can do another raid? Okay. I gotcha. There we go. Sweet. I'm not sure who's still looking for these other than... If you let me know, I can send you an invite, but just let me know if you want more of these. Hatched a Hundo Fletchling? Nice, man. Actually very useful. I'm sure you already know, but you want the maxed out Hundo, level 50 for Ultra League, so that's a nice one to have. Alolan Muck is my favorite. It looks like candy. He's kind of funny. I think it's kind of useful too, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's kind of decent as a PvP mon. Have nothing else? I mean, add some friends. If you want like gifts and stuff, add some friends. So way to do it. I have 3 passes left. I'm still up for them. Nice. Did I send you one? I don't know if I sent you one or not, Ben. Either way, I got you in the next one. So I think I already hit ready on this one, but yeah. These are all going to be resetting in exactly 1 minute. I hope we load in before that hits 3:30. Should be, I think. All right, cool.
Doesn't even matter. This one still has 2 minutes on it. So.
Oh, it's one of the staggered ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ben, I got you in the next ones. And I think you said you just wanted the Heracrosses, right? The Megas? Got a 96 from the raid after the Hundo hatch. Nice, man. That's sick. Shiny hatched Alolan Muck is a rare shiny. Yeah, because I think you can get the Alolan... You can get that from Arlo right now, right? Davey says I glitched? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. And this raid timer is going to be done now, too, or I'd send you another one from it. What happened, Davey? Does it show you, like, the raid ticket, or did it kick you out completely? Because the ones I've seen that raid ticket screen come up, it doesn't take my pass. But if it kicked you out completely, then it's going to be not good. Alicia's looking for the Hariyamas? Yeah, I gotcha. It kicked you out, dude. I'm sorry, Davey. That sucks. If there was still time on this one, I would have went and did it, but this one's done. All right, what do we got here? See if we get a decent one. Not cool for kicking Davey out. Just has to shiny Mega Mewtwo. Me too. My second one.
I wish I could do that.
All right, we got... Come on, please. No shiny and 1741, so not the best. We'll see what the next hatches turn into in the area. We haven't had any that are super heavy on Scraggy yet, which I'm...
You spoke too soon.
Oh, did it just do that now? Never mind. Apparently it is. It's my last raid. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in. And that's looking pretty bad. Okay. Got the 2K. Hatch the Magby. I guess we'll go back this way. And 733s. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. What does this give us? Number 1's going to be the Remoraid. That's a bad IV. But number 2, the Gossy 279. I think the Gossifleur showcases are... Wow, that's a lot of Scraggies. Literally as I said that. Wow, okay. If anyone wants Scraggies, you're in luck, but wow. That's the first rotation we've got this. Me and my big mouth, man. I should have said nothing. Is Riolu in this event? No. You can always check what's in the eggs by when you spin an egg, just scroll down on it and you'll be able to see what's in the egg pool. I don't know who else wants these, so feel free to snipe in. Unfortunately, a lot of these are the Scraggy. I'm kind of down for it. I still need the shiny. Kermit says, hi, BT, what's up? Cheese wants to hop in, K. There's like 4 of them in a row, I think. And the good thing is they're very quick raids. Be able to take them down very easily, but... East says, how can I join? So you gotta be a member of the YouTube channel. I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you definitely can be added. You just have to be a member of the YouTube channel. All right. We got the 3 of us in here. A nice cozy lobby. Never mind, 5, 6. Okay, that escalated very quickly. Looks like maybe some locals in there, maybe too. Hundo Heracross 1772. And weather boosted, I think, is a 2215. I think that's the one that I got from last year's raid day with the weather boosted one in rain. Shiny hatches feel more rewarding. I agree, but it seems to never happen. Like, eggs are like the biggest scam ever. Every now and then you get lucky, but I'm not the biggest lover of eggs. I hatch them on a daily basis, but they're so rough sometimes. Lucky Luke says hi. What's up, man? So much nicer in the sun.
Yeah.
All right, let's smash down all these Scraggies. We got a 7-person lobby for the Scraggy. I didn't know these were so popular. My first shiny Scraggy for Hippo. Nice. I hope I can join the club. I've only got 2 shiny of the Heracross today. Hariyama and this guy have not shined. This is a 773. You want a 780. 780 is the hundo, so this one will be pretty good if it shines. Not that I know what I'd do with a good IV Scraggy, but we got no shiny. All right, fair enough. And these are all, oh my God, even down to the right up there is Scraggy as well. That's ridiculous. I guess we'll do them though. There's a Heracross by the water up there as well.
You'll be able to fly through them all anyway.
Yeah. All right, let's do it again. If anyone else wants these, you know what to do. Scrapsy's tanky in PvP. Yeah, it used to be a lot better before the nerf counter, or the counter to nerf, I think. Nerf to counter, if I could speak. That's what I'm looking for. Third time's a charm. Because counter used to be a great move, but not so much anymore. T-Russ, any more shinies? 2 on the day. 2 on the day so far. Scrafty shinies, nice. It's not bad. It's definitely okay. I just want it because I'm going for the shiny decks, right? So I gotta get them all, get the evolution. We'll beat up these other 2 Scraggies, and then there's Heracross at the water.
Go left first.
Okay. How many Heracross are up that way?
Just 1, 2.
Dang, okay.
We'll see how fast you can do these anyway. I think you'll be able to do all these so fast that you'll be able to do as many, like, way more raids this half hour.
Yeah, probably. All right, 1 charge move, and he is defeated. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 780.
Actually, we gotta stay close enough though.
768. Okay, so a decent one again. You post the drawing. Nice, I'll check it out after. Scarlet or Violet? I don't know. It's a tough call. We got no shiny. Fair enough. Just burning passes on some Scraggies. Like a madman. Let's do it again. These other 2 ones here are going to be pretty quick, so. I haven't really played through the entire game to Scarlet and Violet, but to my knowledge, that one of them's future, one of them's past, right, I think?
Correct.
How many more hours did the event end for you? An hour and a half, or 6 more passes left for Davey. What do you want to use them on? Do you want Heracross? Because we have the 1 Heracross. I'm going to do both this Scraggy and 1 more Scraggy, then Heracross, and then we'll do whatever's up that way. Hopefully a healthy mix of stuff. I can't believe that happened. I was like, oh, we haven't got any Scraggy hours. Then literally every raid around here, Scraggy. Ultimate troll. All Heracross. We want the hundo. Okay, got you, man. Next one's for K, the Mimikyu costume Pika. Nice. That's a cool one. Kippy says hi. What's up, Kippy? I didn't see who else made it in here, but good luck to whoever hopped in. It feels very strange beating up multiple Scraggy raids. I guess someone's got to do it. I just at least hope we get that shiny here. These are completely wasted passes. Thanks to the invites today. Embarrassing how many remotes I used to try to get a shiny Scraggy, says Lunch. Oh, man, I was hoping you were going to get it. But no problem for the invites ever. 747. Pretty bad. All right, some stuff and some things. Bad IV probably means it's going to be shiny, right? And we got... Nope. Okay, another one down. Maybe this is going to be the one. T-Ross has had to get more passes. What are you looking for raids, man? Just so I know, I'll invite you whenever I see them. Bit too tired, gonna try to stay in stream. Man, get some sleep. If you gotta get some sleep, that's all good. Send out some other invites again. Olivia says I got it. Nice, finally. How many remotes was that? Actually, don't tell me. I don't know if I want to know, but I'm glad that you finally got it. Zolo says, hi, I'm new here. What's up? Welcome in. Always love to see some new faces. We are doing the raid day for Hariyama, Scraggy, and Mega Heracross. Kind of a weird trio. Looking for some shundos. Hera and Scraggy, shiny K. I got you. The next one coming up, T-Raw, is going to be a Heracross. So I think Ben's still looking for these. I think that Davey is, and T-Raw as well. If anyone else wants to pop in, let me know. UWU says, hi, I'm new. Welcome in. Came at a perfect time. Hopefully we're going to find a shundo today. Got to be knocking on the door, I think. This guy is 752. Not this guy. You want 780 on this. This has to be the one, says JD. At least hopefully it shines. It is not a shiny again. That was like 4 or 5 Scraggies in a row that didn't shine. So that's... You didn't catch either? Dude, come on. Stay in your home. You're at least going to catch for me. He's not going to catch. There's a Hariyama after this. But let's hop into Heracross in the meantime. Got 2 shiny Heracross. Nice. Not bad at all. I already popped into the Heracross. Yeah. I think you should be able to reach from most of this area. Get an invite? Yeah, I got you, cheese. I gotcha. There we go. Oh man, that's a healthy sounding vehicle. Squeaky McGee going down the street. All right, the 5 of us in here, Queenie hopping in again. Got Ben as well. Feels like ages since a Heracross. Only been like 4 or 5 raids. That feels like that took a while to do. All right, 7 of us, 8 of us. The coolest hatch. My best hatch ever was Shiny Larvesta. Just because it's like almost impossible to get. And I have not hatched another one since. That's the one that I lucky traded with Wiperine in LA. And she gave me a Shiny 96 back. So I need another one. I have it level 50 already, but I don't want to evolve it on the rare chance I do hatch a Shundo or something like that. Probably not going to happen, but you never know. Gonna take Hariyamas for Olivia. Okay, that's the next one up. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal. Let's get Dan's up there. Finally an emoji that's not Wiglet for the light goal. We got the Zapdos up there. Hopefully we don't get kicked out of this one. Yeah. Should be okay.
I mean, worst case we can do another one.
Yeah. What's up, Dan? How you doing today? For the safe light goal. There's always one person not rated up for this. I don't know why. Yentl, what's up, man? Awesome to see you. How's the raid day been treating you? Okay, 10 of us in here. It might be kind of close for getting kicked out. I don't know. 11, still growing.
We'll find out.
Yentl says ready to rumble. What are you looking for? Are you looking for all 3 or something specific? Okay, do we get kicked out? Moment of truth. Oh, we didn't get kicked out. Nice. All right, that's cool. We're, if you're wondering why we're worried about that, we walked kind of far away from where we connected, so didn't know what to expect, but it looks like we're all good. And with the 11 of us in here, I don't know what move it's running, but it just totally defeated us. 1 shiny Heracross is it so far. Best of luck for the rest of the day, man. I haven't had the craziest shiny luck yet either, to be fair. 2 of them on the day, but hopefully number 3 right here. He's gonna be, I always forget we can't tell. Is the female? Nice. Carrie says I'm back. Back with your brand new Shundo. That's so crazy you got that. All right, we got some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But come on, shiny number 3 perhaps? It is, nice. Oh, 1749, okay, decent. Was really hoping to see a little bit higher numbers there, but shiny number 3. Again, just have to complain. Talk about how bad my luck is, and there we go. There's another one. In 3, awesome. All right, 3rd one. This is the best IV by leaps and bounds too. Yeah, 15, 12, 13. So again, not close to the best one I have. I do have a 98, but we will take those. And I wonder if we could do the down there Hariyama from here, maybe? If not, I'll do the one that we're on. I can hop into this one. Yeah, I'm doing the one at the water first. I'm gonna do this one after. What's down here, Heracross?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. All right, if anyone else wants to hop in on these, let me know. Could be back to back on the Heracross, or sorry, the Hariyamas. Harry everything apparently. I'm trying to think. Someone else told me they wanted this before. Who told me they wanted this? Olivia's in cheese. There we go.
Maybe? No, he was Hariyama.
Get a shiny Heracross for Reptix? Nice. It's a cool one, man. I know that, like, I was saying this before. A lot of people were complaining about this raid day, being like, you know, we've already had these. You know, I'm not going to complain about shiny Heracross. It's cool. The Hundo's nice. The XLs are tough to get. Like, here in Canada, we don't get Heracross. So getting XLs is, like, almost impossible unless you walk it. T-Russ says, what's this? It's a Hariyama. I don't know. Did you want the Hariyamas? There's another one I'm on right now, too. But I forget if you wanted these or not. Shiny Mega is really cool. Yeah. Speaking of shiny Megas, I need that shiny Mega Sceptile at some point. Davey says the Harry Mama. That's exactly what he is. What works best to beat? I mean, you could use the black and white Kyurem. They're pretty good for everything. Get them in the wild here? Yeah, that's fair. You could use the black and white Kyurem like I'm using them right now. They're pretty good against almost everything, even not super effective damage. But for fighting types, you want to use Flyers. Flyers, Psychic. Generally speaking, though, I mean, flying types can be good against everything this raid day. And here we go. What do we got? Looking for 1616. 1568. So far, 0 Shundo checks. No Hundos have been seen from any of these raids. But we have a lot of time left. Do we get the purple hands? Come on. Give us the perp. Nope. All right, that's fine. We'll do the other Hariyama here, and then the next one up from that should be the Heracross. They're nice and easy to catch, too. Tyson's got the shiny. Nice, man. All right, let's get some Invititos going out. How much Heracross Mega Energy? I have the max. I have the 10,000 right now. I've had 10,000 since before the day started. I actually had the max going into this raid day. But there's only so many things you can Mega Evolve to even use it on, so... Alicia got the shiny. Nice. Awesome. Alicia's on fire today. Shiny Heracross last raid with Daniel. Nice, dude. Okay, so you guys are getting some good stuff. As long as you guys are getting some good stuff, I'm happy. First grunt had a shiny. What'd you get? Lil Tank says, got the shiny, finally had to remote FML. I'm glad you got it, man. Better late than never. All right, 4 of us going in. I guess we can walk to the next one. Is there 2 of them up here? Like one at the mill as well?
The one at the mill is Hariyama.
Ah, okay.
I don't know what we're going to do, though, because we're going to only have, like, we got 10 minutes to kill, basically.
I could just remote random stuff in the meantime. Yeah, because I don't know why the mill up here sometimes is fine, and other times I lag really bad there. I don't know why. It's got back-to-back Save My Vs, a 10, 13, 11. Dang. Why couldn't they be back-to-back hundos for you? Jan says, gotta go. Good luck and good night. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate that. Hopefully see you on the next one. And I'll check out your drawing in the Discord afterwards, too. All right, so once again, looking for a 16-16 and the purple hands. 1586. What are these IVs, man? Raiding all of these below par Mons and then getting some horrible IVs. I saw Boogs is in that one, though. Hopefully he gets something good. And no purple. This guy has not shined for me. So far, only Heracross, which debatably is the most rare and sought after of the shinies. Could debate Scraggy's kind of rare, I guess, but see what this gives us. A full links from the Winter Raid quest. See what the Go Plus has been up to.
See what you're going to try and do from here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go Plus hasn't got any shinies. But here we go, going in on the Mega Heracross now. If we can. I think we can from here. Awesome, all right. Michael says, remember me? I do. What shiny do you want in the game? I mean, the next one I've been looking for on a daily basis is another shiny Galarian Zapdos. That'd be kind of nice. But I do have one. I traded for one. I traded one of my Galarian Articunos for that. But that's one of the ones I hunt every day. I'm looking for another one. But double XS Scatterbug. That's nice. All right, 7 of us again. Can tell it's spring. We got flowers of sorts coming through here. I don't know what these are. Someone let me know. Just growing randomly in this patch right here. I'm not sure what they are, but they're coming through. All right, 10 of us. Nice. We love flowers of sorts. Olivia says I'm max now. Thanks for popping in the race today. Congrats on finally getting your Scraggy. I was really hoping you're going to get that because that would suck otherwise. Doggy with his head out the window. He's checking us out. Met your limit, says T-Raw. Thanks for jumping in the raids today, man. Gonna get a tiny butterfly. Oh, the pavilion, nice. I've been evolving most of, I only got one shiny Scatterbug so far, and I'm gonna straight evolve them right away because all the shiny Scatterbugs look the same. It's just the evolutions that look different, so there's no point in having one of each region. Also, it recommended me use my Toucannon to raid in this. The Angry Toucan, I don't know if I've ever used this guy in a raid before, but I kind of love it.
How much stuff do you have dead?
I'm probably a lot, and including him now. He's gone as well. He's now deceased. Chance says, what's up? Not much, dude. Beating up some raids. David said I was about to join. I'll get you in another one for sure, man. I'm going to have to try probably remote some in my area that are far away anyways, too, because I think we've done most of what's around here. So I'll look on my nearby and see what I can remote in the meantime.
Try to walk back near the water maybe or something.
Yeah. All right, here we go. See what we get here, man. Looking for shiny number 4 of the day. All right. Cool, cool, cool. As we say, some stuff and some things. Does suck using all your remotes, not getting the shiny Scraggy lunch. I'm sorry, man. That's ridiculous. And not a shiny. 1727. Okay. She bad. We'll half-heartedly try to catch this guy, though. I don't know what I'm at for XLs. Hopefully kind of close to maxing one out, but probably not because these aren't legendaries. They don't drop XLs guaranteed every time. 114, that is abysmal. Got to get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. It's a Hariyama over that way. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. What about behind me? I'll remote that one. Gyms are under construction. Great. So we get a glitch as well as I'm trying to remote those. Hippo says, bye, BT in chat. Thanks for popping in, man. Always awesome to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Cheese has got the shiny. Nice. Congrats, Cheese. It's a good one. That was the male, right? I think the raid's the same for everyone. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, because your most recent shiny, was it female?
No.
Oh, your 1749.
Yeah.
It was female?
No, the most recent one was a male. The one before that was the female.
Yeah, whatever your CB 1749 was, though. Sorry, what was that one?
I think that was the male.
Okay. Because you said female when it went down, but mine was a male. So I didn't
Oh,
know.
weird. Maybe it's not guaranteed then. All right, if you guys want to pop into another Hariyama, I'll remote this one because why not? They're kind of funny raids to do, and a really good shiny too. I know it's kind of a silly mon, but like the purple looks great. Really good looking shiny. All right, cool. Somebody, okay, there we go. My phone was glitching for a sec. We got me and Alicia in here. We got Zipper. We got Source as well. It's so fun having the 20 remotes, man. It makes you think the kind of fun you could have on a regular basis if everyone had 20 remote rates. Like, I know it is what it is. Don't want to complain about it too much, but it would be nice if we had this all the time.
I never did think. Did you get to play when it was infinite?
Nope.
Ooh, it was so much fun.
Yeah, so when I started playing was around the time that everyone was talking about the good old days of unlimited remote raids. So I never knew what that was like.
Yeah, because it wasn't even just that it was unlimited. It was unlimited
And cheaper.
$1.
Yeah. Yeah, that would... I can understand why people were sour about them changing the remote raid limit. Because it is a lot of fun.
I mean, still save a lot more money now, but
Yeah.
still, it's just like... It is kind of like the whole going cold turkey thing. It was a completely different experience afterwards.
Yeah, because they are pretty expensive too. Like even when I go do my 20 remote raids in a day, like you're still spending a good chunk of money.
Yeah.
But all right, let's go. Whoever's not rated up here, there we go. We got it. See if I can finally get this guy.
Yeah.
And Cat Mama.
Because like even like when Kiram was in raids or whatever, when it was that was infinite, right? Or was that
Yeah.
20? Yeah.
Yeah, infinite for I think that in the wild area. And man, those were dangerous.
I spent like I at least bought the 150 coin pack.
Yeah. Yeah, the wild area, I remember like after the actual event was done, sitting there for like 3 or 4 hours just spamming out raids. It's so dangerous, but so fun.
So that's what I mean. Like it wasn't even the fact that like you lost the raids, it was how cheap they were.
Yeah. Cairo says, I got some pass for the next raid. Nice. What are you looking for, man? Are you looking for anything specific? Because I'm hunting for all 3 of the raid bosses, but if there's one you like better than the others, let me know. All right, here we go. We finally get a hundo or shundo check, I mean. No, we can't. 1559. The horrible IVs continue, which is great. I was hoping that would happen. All right, some stuff and some things. Cairo says just whatever. Okay. I'm good with just whatever. What do we got? No purple hands again. Wow, that's a lot of Hariyama raids, I feel like. I don't know exactly how many that is, but that's quite a few. I guess the next ones up here would probably be, what, another Hariyama? Way up at that church or whatever? I don't even know. Bad IVs once more. 2K egg going in.
Might be able to see a Heracross that way. I'm not sure.
Let me see.
You should be able to see it.
Yeah, I can see a Heracross.
You're joining in anyway. Then you're gonna remote.
Yeah, I'm gonna remote it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. If you guys want to pop in, let's go. Let's do this. Cairo's looking for some too. There we go. My brother is making me do this. Well, I don't know what you got timed out for, but just don't do that again. So rule of thumb. I understand why they have remote raid limit. It's like casinos with responsible gambling. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, especially too, yeah. It's easy to get carried away. It is a lot of fun. Alicia says, I'm done for the day. Thank you so much. Gonna sit back and watch. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in, Alicia, and congrats on the shinies. Always love to hear when you guys get shinies from the raids. Of course, it's completely out of my control. It's all random luck, but It's awesome when you guys get them. Final raid till I'm capped. All right, just in case that happens again, Davey, let's send one on the back end because I don't like people losing their passes. That always sucks.
Where's Davey from now?
Netherlands.
So what time is it there?
Just about to go midnight soon, I think. Davey, what time is it? No, I think it's only like 10, right? 10 or 11.
Okay, I was gonna say because he might not be just refreshing in an hour anyway.
Yeah, I forget what time it is there. Kevin says, I enjoy your vids. Hey, thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're liking the videos. Kurt says my birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Let's get some happy birthdays for Kurt. Hopefully you're having an awesome day, getting some shinies. Davey says 10 p.m. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you said when I start my streams, usually at 3, that it's 9 p.m. for you. Yeah, so that makes sense. Got a Galarian bird. Nice. Congrats. Always awesome getting a bird. We're using our Shadow Mewtwo in here. Finally. The fancy Shadow Mewtwo. Always good to see him, and the wind is definitely picking up.
The sun's going away.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in the sun, though, still a beauty day. Yeah. But I can tell it's probably going to get coldish tonight.
Yeah, I think it's still, like, this morning when I was out walking, I think it was still 1 or 2 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be shorts weather by in the morning anyways. All right, we're smashing this guy down, and we should be able to do, like, there's a Scraggy over there and a Hariyama, right? Probably do those, and then they'll reset.
I'm not sure which ones you did. The 2 straight in front of us, or the 3 straight in front of us are 2 Scraggies and a Hera.
Oh, okay.
But the church over there is a Hariyama, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. All right, here we go. What do we got? I always forget we can't see the CP countdown from the megas. You'd think I'd know after 45 of these raids today, but I've yet to learn. Also, we got not a shiny 1727. We'll give this guy a pineapple.
I guess you're just going to stay here, stay away from traffic.
It's up to you.
Well, we're not going to make the airdrop anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that's fine. I could probably get into the Scraggy from up here. Let's see. Love to hear what I got from GBL. What'd you get? After midnight, I'm pretty sure I'll have 20 remotes again. Yeah, I think you will for a bit, Davey. Yeah, until whenever the West Coast wraps up. West Coast wraps up for me, I think, at 8 o'clock my time. Also, that raid's not letting me in. See if I can get in from this way. Get a shiny Fletchling? Nice. This thing's giving me a... There we go. It was giving me a pain to do. Jacob says my birthday tomorrow.
Just so you can stay away from traffic?
Yeah.
As long as you're in.
See if anyone wants these. You guys can let me know. These are just, again, obviously a Scraggy raid. We're waiting for them to flip over in 4 minutes. 2 p.m. for me, same as when they started. Yeah, it should be, Davey. Yeah, it sounds right. Got a little tank hopping in. Shiny Pancham for Jackson. Nice. Kind of a tough one to get. I know we had the hatch day, not the hatch day, the research day for it. But other than that, I mean, they're 12K egg locked, so a little bit tough. You have a shiny Charizard for Kurt. Nice, man. That's a classic. One of my favorites. All right. Kristen says, hey, streamer, what's up, Kritten? How's your luck been? I gotta know. Any shundos for you or Rob? Shiny Lapras, nice. Disco says I'm back. Welcome back. All right, one more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 1745 is not a hundo. You want a 780, not 17. But let's see if we can maybe get this shiny finally. And come on. No, everyone say hi to Kristen so I can remove her. Kristen says, what happened? You got another shundo? Oh my God, what'd you get? Back-to-back weekends. Wait, not back-to-back weekends. Back-to-back raid days with shundo. So 2 in this month. I hope it's the Heracross. What'd you get? The Hariyama would be cool too. Any shundo's insane, but we gotta know. What did you get? Everyone's freaking out saying, what shundo? Male Heracross. Oh my God, sick. Congrats. Couldn't have went to a nicer person either. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Might be able to remote this Heracross from here. Yeah, you know what, we will. Let me just buy these responsibly from the bundle box. All right, here we go. But huge congrats, Chris. That's amazing. How many XLs do you have? because it might be kind of tough to max that thing out. But either way, super awesome to get it. 2 Shundos caught today too. So Kristen got the Shundo Heracross. Carrie got the Shundo Eevee with the Flower Crown. Those are some heavy hitting Shundos right there. That's insane. I kind of had a feeling when we were talking about timing out Kristen right away that something like that happened. Complaining about bad IVs when it blessed me. Exactly, Kristen. That's the way to do it. Every time I've complained today, I got a shiny. And speaking of that, these stupid raids won't shine. They got no Shundos around here. The world's just being mean to me. Hopefully we get it now. Earlier caught a Shundo Arceus. Nice, I have 5 of those. Can you do a raid for my cousin? Yeah, so if you want to be added to the friends list, got to be a member of the YouTube channel. So you can be added, but you have to be a member because I'm very limited on friends list spots. I don't even have all my mons fainted in it, recommended using 2 cannon. That's okay, we'll use them, I guess. Kristen should be auto-timed out nowadays. 2 Shundos in a month, though, is insane. Like I said, though, I couldn't have went to a nicer person. I'm so happy. It seems like the thing that you'll never get a Shundo, and then when you get them, and like the floodgates just open. Using my shiny Ho-Oh instead of my maxed out one, because that makes sense. But whatever. Might just double time out Adam to make... Yeah, just do it to Adam instead. It's his fault. It's his fault anyways. Did they flip over yet or no? I'm guessing one of these should probably...
like 3 or 4 seconds.
In theory, one of these should be a Heracross, you'd think.
You think?
But now that I said that before, they're all going to be Scraggies again.
Oh, this time you said the right name.
Yeah, exactly. I got a shiny Hundo. Did you actually, Tim? Live in a small town, so I can't play with many people. I mean, you could do remote raids. But also nominate some stops and gyms. So we're in kind of a small town as well, but as long as you have a lot of stops and gyms, it's fine. We got the 4 of us in this lobby, which is going down kind of quick-ish, I suppose. Definitely nothing like when we have 10 people. And he's just taking his time, man. Heracross is not in a rush. Using my Shadow Lugia as well that's not even powered up, which I don't know what these recommendations are. Again, don't go with the recommended team. I'm doing it because I'd rather read chat than dissect my list and stuff, but don't do that. All right, here we go. One more time. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It definitely does bring the shiny luck. And as I said before, we have to complain. So, stupid game won't give me any Shundos. It sucks. Everyone's so mean to me, and I get nothing good ever. And let's see if it worked. We got... Nah, it didn't work. I'm serious. The game just sucks. We got a 1754. It's a female. And I won't quick catch him because this raid timer is done, and I want these XL candies. 2 and 3, okay. What do we got from this? This gives us the Pika with the Flower Crown. It's a 390. Also random raspberries that nobody asked for ever. That one has to do a Scraggy. Wow, there's 1 Heracross up this way. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's just 2.
Yeah, so we didn't get too lucky with that. Also, a Deerling in the same spot I got the full odd shiny yesterday. Boog's got the shiny, nice. It's a huge Deerling. That's cool. Yeah, let's do the Heracross and then I'll do the other ones. You can probably do the Heracross from here and do all those ones from the same spot.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, just remind me again, if you guys want to pop into these, let me know. So I know a lot of people are getting maxed out now or only want certain things. So let me know if you're on the friends list, if you want some raids and what specifically you're going for. Battery's about to die. I came here before it was going to die. Thanks for popping in. Always appreciate seeing you in the streams.
Campfire's right. I have to walk back that way.
Which way, by the water?
Yeah, like the Rail Museum's got another one.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we'll see. There's 2 or 3 around anyway.
Actually, while we're here, perfect time. I can grab a sweater. She's cooling off a little bit now. Dobby says I'm back. What's up? It was a beautiful day, but Canada's reminded me that it's still Canada, so we're throwing a sweater back on, I think, for the time being. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. All right, 7 of us in here. I'm gonna have to rework all my circuitry wires to make this happen. It's the only downside about putting on a sweater. Is it a wild nade? It is. It is a wild nade. How many shinies do you have? 0 shinies still?
0.
I don't know how, but he hasn't got a shiny yet. So I mean, maybe he's gearing up for like a Shundo. All right, there we go. That's much better. Especially, I have a feeling by the water it might be not the nicest over there.
No. Like if you're going to be doing bird park or anything today,
Yeah.
you're definitely going to want it.
All right, get my chat phone back on. We got the 6 of 7. Always one person not rated up, of course. All right. Got all 3 today for cash. Nice. All says I'm back. Didn't take half as long as I thought to rework all my wires here. Critton says hi to Nate. Do love using the code, says Kay. Female has to be the nose and... Oh, sorry, that was not for me. Yeah, they do have a difference. I kind of like having Pokemon that have the male and female difference. Kind of nice. Gives you something else to collect. Of course, we have that for the Pikachus right now as well, too. You like the rules one because it's yelling? All right, we're almost there. Get a surprise trade in Pokemon Sword and get a shiny Charizard? Really? All right, here we go. Is this the one? Can we get shiny number 4 of the day? Or maybe a hundo. I had 0 shundo checks so far. At least on these raid days, I usually get like 1 or 2 of them throughout the day. But so far, 0 hundos yet. Olivia says, I like yelling. What's up, Broccoli Boy? How you doing today? And we got not a shiny and 1747. A Yikes-a-roni and cheese. And he gives us a bounce back. He's got some attitude. But he caught right away. It's another Heracross across from here, which is nice. I'm going to do the Scraggy quick, then we'll do the Heracross, and then I'll take the Hariyama with us while we walk. If you guys want a Scraggy, let me know. I still need another to complete the shiny line, which is weird to say, but a good chance to get it with 1 in 10 odds. I imagine Nightbot clapping as it yells. Yeah, me too. Nightboss has got the sassy attitude. Chastity says, be right back. Sounds good. Hoping you get the shiny Scraggy. Thank you. Yeah, exactly like that, Garlic. Aaron and I will take any Heracross. Okay, nice. The next one, I'll have to solo this, I guess. The next raid is a Heracross, and then we're going down by the water because Nate's hunting the Heras as well, too. So I definitely got you and Aaron for those. Quick question, what made you start shiny hunting? I just love the game. Honestly, I love... I know a lot of people are very raid heavy in this game, and I do like raids, as you're seeing today, but hunting the wild is awesome because you get to explore outside and see some cool stuff. All right, one move, and down he goes, looking for a 780. Imagine if this guy turned into the Shundo. I guess we'd take it, right? He is... Wow, 1739. That's really... Thanks, Scraggy. Appreciate you, bud. That's awesome. Appreciate you helping out. And... Hey, there we go. At least he shined. This stupid guy finally shines. He's not such a bad guy after all. Bonk, stay in your home. And because I'm a psychopath, quick catch. Let's see. How bad is that? Oh, IVs that only a mother could love. But there's another one for us. Amanda says, what's your favorite fighting type? Lucario, for sure. I like the Lulu quite a bit. Olivia says I called it. You did. You did. We have to evolve that later today, by the way. Because we got the fam done now. But for now, let's beat up raids. We've got less than an hour to do these, so let's hop in the Heracross here, and then I'll take the Hariyama on our walk. But Kay and Aaron wanted these boys. There we go. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. I love me the Scary Gary. And I think Cairo wanted these two, right? Someone sent you an invite and it was to a shiny Hariyama? Nice. I didn't get that one, so that's the only one I'm missing on the day. I've got all the other shinies, but not that. All right, cool. Lieutenant hopping in this one. We got Karen as well. Let's go. And yeah, as soon as we beat this one, I'll connect to the Hariyama. And then you said there's 2 Heracross in the water?
Just one.
Just one? They're getting tough to find all of a sudden.
It just kind of sucks. We're in the middle of them. We gotta go that way or
yeah.
On the water. It's back at the same Charlie Kelly Park.
Oh yeah. Dumbo says the Scary Gary. That's what he is. All right, sweet. Another Heracross with his big nose. He's got a pretty big beak on him. Carousel, take Heracross. Gotcha. Was your first Pokemon ever in the game? Charmander. I picked the Char. And someone told me again, I don't know, in theory I think this is possible, but someone was telling me their first starter in the game was shiny. And No? So I was thinking, I was like, oh, they could be shiny in the wild, but I didn't know if your first starter can be.
No. Shiny locked in guaranteed IVs of 10, 10, 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Davey says can't. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was wondering. I was going to say, that's going to be crazy coincidence, but
Yeah.
Carrie says, I need the female shiny one. Hopefully you get it. It's already been an awesome day, though. I can't believe you got that Shundo. That's so cool. I need to check that bad boy out in the Discord. And did you ever say, I think I asked before, but did you say if you're going to evolve it, or are you going to keep it as the Eevee? All right, what do we got? Come on, do it for us, Heracross.
18,620.
Ooh, that's pretty good. This one's a male. All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. Working to a shoot says hi. What's up? Keeping it as an Eevee. Nice. I respect that. And we got... he's not shiny in. Wow. You know what I'm going to say, but IVs that only a mother could love. And I sincerely mean that. That's really bad. But let's beat up Harry Mama and go for a walk. If anyone wants the Harry, let me know. Harry and the Henderson. I didn't get this guy yet. I kind of like the Grand Slam, right? I've got the male and female shiny of the Heracross today. I've got the Scraggy now, so I feel like we need to get the Harry. Luna says I'm here. What's up, Luna? I don't know if you want any raids. If you do, though, let me know. There's some in real life bug types landing on me. Carrie with the 2 says, did I tell you my husband hatched a Shundo Badoo? What? You guys are going crazy. I don't know what you guys are doing in that household, but that's insane. Thank you very much for the 2 bomb. And wow. Shundos for both of you. 1749 shiny. I do love raiding with BT. Nice, K. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why you have very good luck in my raids, but I'm loving that. That's amazing. Lots of screaming today, says Kara. That's insane. A Shundo hatch. I've never, ever hatched a Shundo in this game before. I've got them from research days, from the wild, but yeah, never, ever from an egg. That's really cool. Okay, I can't see who's in here, but we can start walking. Okay, we got Banzuki. We're going this way? Yeah, worst case, I could...
There's one each way, so...
Yeah, I'll probably start remoting the far ones after, too, just so we can get the minks. We got 50-ish minutes left. Also, it's nice and warm this way. That way it's not going to be so nice. All right. Your mom, or you almost hatched a hundo? Nice. So I was trying to read 2 comments at once there. How long does it take to evolve Charmeleon into Charizard? Your name is Jeremy. Well, Jeremy, you need 100 candies. So Charmeleon, you can evolve... into from Charizard for 25 candies, and then it's 100 to get the Zardomus Maximus. Or you can just catch a Zard from raids whenever they come around. All right, here we go. Do we get the purple fingies on the boy? We're looking for 1616. Again, 0 hundo checks on the day, so it'd be nice to get my hopes up. But that one's 1581, so hopes are not up for that. Sean says, "Sup, BT? Not much. Beating up some raids. How's your day been? I saw you in a few of the raids, by the way. I think, so hopefully you had some decent luck." All right, what do we got? What's it gonna be? He's gonna be not a shiny. All right. I don't know who hurt this guy, but nothing north of 1600 for IVs. And of course, no shiny. So things you don't love to see. As we walk over here, I guess I'll beat up another Scragster, I suppose. Because 1 in 10, right? Why not? I'm down to burn some passes on these. Can you do Mega a Dynamax? You can't Mega Pokemon in the Dynamax battles. You can only use Dynamax Pokemon against other Dynamax. Okay, we got the 3 of us here. Oh, you hopped in.
I don't know how many free passes I have left.
Imagine you get the Shundo from this, the one that you do. What shinies have you got? 1 Scraggy, 3 Heracross so far. Manoa says, yo, BT and mods, what's up? I'm back and you invite me to the next one. Yeah, gotcha. We're just quickly slapping down a Scraggy. All right, again, looking for 1780. Sorry, 780. He is 747. Otherwise known as the worst thing ever. But maybe he'll shine. And we got full Pokemon storage. The ultimate psych. Let's do this. And not Hera, because I want to keep those. I might have to buy storage. I'm trying to keep the Heracross for the trades. Scraggy says no, but he'll take our raid pass. And yeah, Luna, I can. How many remotes can you do? 20 per day today. Just because we got the raid day. And hand catching some wild mons along the way feels strange. I'm not used to that. All we've been doing is tapping all day long. I guess I can connect to the Hariyama on the way too. And then we're going to... There's only the one Hera that way. Yeah, they're kind of spread out, like you said. Not the nicest, but... All right, there we go. All right, send some invites. One for Jacob, I think. Luna wanted one too. There we go. Someone's hit their max that I invited. Chastity says, BT, what's up? Heracross is in raids, yes. Heracross is in raids, the mega version. And also Hariyama and Scraggy. For some reason, they're all fighting types, I guess. But yeah, the three of them in there today. Going to bed early. It's been a long day of raiding. Plus with the stack, because I had no sleep. Yeah, man, get some sleep, Davey. And dude, thank you for everything today. That was absolutely mind-boggling what you did here on stream. So thank you for sending everyone the invites all the time. And for going crazy blessing the channel, man. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night. I'm sure we'll get talking with you tomorrow. Hariyama was at 99. Nice. The big boy Harry. I didn't see who else joined this, but shout out to you guys. Hopefully we see some purple hands. And he's got a little bit of bulk to him too. For a 3-star raid boss, it definitely is one you could solo, but it's not like, 4 taps or anything. But perfect for the walking. Totally forgot I have no raid passes. Yeah, all good. No worries. I mean, out of these ones, Heracross is decent to raid, but it's not like it's Mega Rayquaza raid day, right? It's not like if you miss this, you're going to regret it forever. So it is what it is. All right, here we go. Looking for 1616 in the purple hands. What do we got? He's going to be 1570. Why do I even count those down? That is terrible. Opinion on Lego. I used to like it when I was a kid, and it sucks to step on. But we got... Hey, there we go. The purple hands. Dude, that's a good-looking shiny. That's actually a really good-looking shiny. Let's appreciate it one more time with the wee-woos in the background. Nice. Sweet. And the excellent throw. The cherry on top. We've officially done the Grand Slam. I guess one more Scraggy would technically be that to complete the family. But either way, we got a shiny of everything today. And IVs, yeah, they're not so good. But let's see what the Go Plus has been up to in the meantime. Go Plus has been Go Plussing. No wild shinies have been encountered, which is interesting. See if we got any hundos. No hundos in the batch either. Heracross coming up. I think Carrie wanted these. If anyone else wants them, let me know. Oh, and Kay and Aaron too, right? So you won't be buying the official Pokemon. I didn't know they're coming out with a Lego set at all. I didn't know that. Maybe. I mean, collector stuff is cool, but I'm not super big into the Legos otherwise. 20 Hariyamas where you are. I got them from here. Nice. How many passes do you have? I don't know. It doesn't super matter, but it changes all the time, right? I use them all the time. Demon Dog says, what's up? Not much. How you doing today? Let's get Kay and Aaron in this. Aaron, sweet. And who else said they wanted these? You guys can let me know if you still want these. Luna says, hi, Critten. Got Critten in the chat. Or Christian, or Kryton, or what's the other names people have called her. For some reason, even though it spells her name in the chat. People are getting awfully creative with those. Christmas 2026 sorted. You lost a shiny bird? How? How'd you lose a shiny bird? Were you driving or ran out of Pokeballs? Either way, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Remember when someone called Kristen Karen? Yeah, I'm not sure how, because her name is spelled, like I said. That's the luxury of reading and talking in a chat, is you can see exactly how their name is spelled. All you gotta do is copy. But somehow it happens. All right, cool. Got a max Zygarde? No. No, I do not. I have another 50-ish cells to get before I can do that. I dumped all the XL candies into it, though. If I ever want to, level 51 when I get it, I can. But I don't have the max or the final form yet. Any shinies yet? Yeah, I think 5 on the day currently. We got 1 Scraggy, 1 Hariyama, 3 Heracross. So it's been pretty good. I think my max I've ever got on these raid days is probably like 6 or 7 anyways. Never had any of these days where I go like back to back multiple times or anything.
I think you had 7. Adino, right?
Oh yeah, Adino was one of my best ones. Leaf says, why did I get a random, so Davey gifted a bunch of memberships. So YouTube picks from the subscriber list randomly whenever there's gifted members. So yeah, that was Davey. Wavy Davey. Yeah, I got you, Jacob. Like I said, I've been sending invites on pretty much most of them. So just make sure you check your game. But yeah, I'll send them every raid I see. During the Zekrom, did you get any shinies? Yeah, I got a couple. I got one with the background too. I was really hoping to get the shiny Reshiram with the background. That would have been awesome. All right. These guys are going down mighty fine. And hopefully the last 30 minutes we can get a cluster of all Heracross again. We started off the day so lucky, and then they've dissipated since. All right, here we go. One more time if you haven't already. Drop a like in the stream. See if we can crush the next like goal. See if we can get another shiny, please. Tiger says, I'm back from raid day. What's up, man? Did you get any shundos, any hundos? Anything cool to report? All right, some stuff and some things. And we got not a shiny, 1730. So again, 0 hundo checks on the day. Not like it's easy to get a hundo. These raid days don't have increased hundo odds. They're still the same as they always are, but nice to see a hundo here and there. Live in the UK, have already done the raid day? Yeah. I feel ya. All right, we'll save that one for the trades. It's a Harry Mama up that way. A Scragster over there too. Trying to see if there's anything I could... Wow, okay. Not really. So we're going down by the water then? Is that where the next one is?
If we're going for Heracross, we'd have to go all the way back to the water, yeah.
Yeah. I'm in for whatever. I mean, on the way, I'll hop into the Heracross too. Or the Hariyama. Harry everything.
And we'll walk there and then on the way you can do whatever you can.
Check again for hundos. Go Plus has been cooking all day long. See what this grunt has for us as well too. Item bag is full, but she has for us buff physique. We have to walk a few steps. I'll see if this is maybe going to be something that can be shadow shiny. If it is, I'll stay. If not, we run. The next one up will be the Hariyama, if you guys want to pop in that. It is Machop. Okay, we'll beat this one up quick. Shiny Shadow Machop to mix into the middle of the raid day would be nice. Got a shiny Hariyama from a 3-star. Nice tree. It's a good looking shiny. I know it's kind of random to be included in today's raid day, but it's pretty nice actually. No complaints on my end. Dante says hi, what's up? All right, we fainted because I was reading the chat and not looking. Raid day was mid, no shinies. Get a 14, 15, 15 Hariyama though, that's not bad. Sorry to hear you didn't get any shinies though, man. Sometimes it just goes like that. It's the way they can be. I wish my Gardevoir didn't faint. I was reading chat, I should have thrown the charge move. Trying to slap him down. First shiny ever was Swirlix. See if we can maybe... Wow, Conkeldurr is just busting our chops right now. I think we probably still win this one, but it's not pretty. It's not the way you want to do these grunt battles. Again, we're checking for a shiny Machop. Hopefully that's the goal. You got the second Pokemon? No, okay. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. All right. Oh my God. Loud motorcycle. Tess says hi. What's up, Tess? How was your raid day? Also, hopefully you brought the shiny Shadow Luck with you. What do we got? Ah, gave me the girder as well. Hopefully he's good at least. I mean, I think the Shadow Conkeldurr is very good as a fighting type, but man.
452 and bad.
Mine's 462, so probably has to be bad. We'll check it after. But let's pop into the Hariyama. If you guys want to join this one, let me know. And I think, who else said they wanted these? I don't know. Either way, Jacob sent you one. Hopefully you can hop in here. I'd love another one of these. But being honest, it is a very good looking shiny. Tice has got the shiny Hariyama today. Nice. I wonder how they picked these Pokemon. I mean, again, not to complain. I know they're all fighting types, but What other criteria was there? They're just like, yeah, any old fighting type will do. I don't know. I guess Sir Kenneth hopping in. Nightbot says Discord or it didn't happen. All right, got the 4 of us. Nice. Looking like a nice lobby. I think got the Coder Robin there too. Nice. And just the one Heracross the water?
Yeah.
Dang, okay. All right, see if we can get a 16-16 maybe with the purple hands. Tiger says, saw you hit 29K. Hey, thank you so much, man. Yeah, that was a little bit earlier in the stream today, but...
What did you have to name us 29K?
Heracross. Yeah, we named the Shiny Heracross, which I think is one of my favorite namings for a sub goal in a while. Shiny Heracross, beautiful. Can we finally get a Shundo check? Obviously the Shundo would be the best, but I mean, at least a check for it. Get my hopes up. Almost there. Also, it looks like some animals had fun with today's garbage day. There's so many ripped open bags of garbage everywhere. All right, here we go. Looking for 16-16. He's gonna be, wow, so bad. The Harry Palma, yeah, he's a Harry something. But you know what he's not? Is a hundo. Maybe he's shiny, come on. No. Just another burnt raid pass on this fighting boy. Karate chopping us away. But he caught 2K egg going in. That's the Badoo. How do you Badoo? 469, is that good? No, it's not good. For anyone that was wondering, it's very much not good. And I could probably hop into the Scraggy as we go this way. There is a Heracross coming up, guys. I know there's a few people waiting on that one, but it's unfortunately way over at the water. Blaze says hi, what's up? Kind of worried about the spread. Yeah, so Tiger, we started off with having a bunch that were all Heracross, and we're like, oh, this isn't so bad. And they started spawning in full waves of Scraggies, and now full waves of Hariyama, so it's kind of hit and miss. Holy. All right, let's go for another Scraggy. Technically, for the Grand Slam, we need one more. Need to complete the family, get 2 Scraggies, get the male and female Heracross, and of course, we would have got the 1 Hariyama. All right, awesome. Look at the look in Scraggy's face. Also, he's only got 3 teeth in his head. We're just roasting the Scraggy right now. Been popping off in the shinies. Yeah, not too bad, Tiger. I mean, we've done probably more raids than a usual raid day, though, because they're so easy to bring down. So I think I've done more raids than I usually do, and we're probably about on par with how many shinies we usually get. But I'm not complaining, though. It's been fun. Also, we got 753. You want a 780 for these, so not a hundo again. Maybe decent, though. Kiki says, I'm heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you on the next one. And shiny for us. Not a shiny Scraggy. Just another one. Another non-shiny. It feels very silly doing these raids when they're not shiny. The potential's there, right? 1 in 10's awesome, but when they don't shine, I have to admit, you do feel a little bit silly. Alolan Executor is not the guy. What's up, RJ? Another palm tree over there. I'm guessing there's no chance the Go Plus would ever catch those, so they're worth checking. Coughing. We got a Hariyama and a Heracross. Probably only have time to do one of them, though, so we'll do the Heracross for sure. Critton in the chat. Critton's always in the chat. Maxim says, remember me? I do. What's up? Also, I didn't check if that was... Nah, not a Didopotamus for us. Get some Great Balls. Over here is not a Chocolate Mouse. Probably too far for the pass trick. It looks like it'd be close, but I think we're probably too far for it. I'm going to try anyways.
You have to get past that building.
Ah, okay. At least we found one more of these. Yeah, this was a kind of a tough rotation this hour, or this half hour. So many gyms where you're at. Kind of, yeah. I mean, for being a smaller, not super densely populated area, it's a good area to raid in. It's not too bad. Still gonna walk a decent amount to get to them, but who's with you today? Nate. Get a wild Nate. And he caught a bird today, also, for those who weren't here. He caught a bird today in a Pokeball. Like an absolute savage. It's only 500 CP, but either way, catching a bird in a Pokeball is like ridiculous. Did you at least give it a berry?
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, it's still pretty crazy.
I mean, always use golden raspberry at least. It's not psycho.
Well, not psycho's a crazy statement, catching them in a Pokeball. Certified says in a Pokeball, yeah. So, also for reference, for anyone that doesn't know, he has almost 100 million dust, but will not max out a Shundo. And he catches his birds in Pokeballs. He's a full psychopath. There we go. Send out some invititos. Send you one to Jacob if you want to hop in. Which raid do you recommend? I mean, the Heracross is very good. Number 1 bug in the game. Pretty good fighter as well. Great shiny, regional. Got a lot of stuff going for it. All right, cool. 6 of us in here. Girlie said to filter that one for me. Yeah, so it's doing that for me too. I definitely have to adjust my checks. I did not see that. Hold on. There we go. That's why it's been doing that. I just saw that now. There we go. All right, got that 10 of us in here. I see all the bad chats now. Someone needs to go lay down because they're feeling grumpy. All right, we got the 10 of us. A big old lobby. Everyone's been waiting on the Heracross. Ty, you gotta be a member to be added. Please don't drop codes in the chat. I've been missing a lot of stuff. My phone was on the wrong setting for chat moderation. I'm seeing the shenanigans now. He's doing the Toxel Stomp. Yeah, exactly, Kara. That's what I picture too. Needs to go lay down for a little bit. All right, here we go. Best of luck, guys. I really hope so. These are all going to reset. After we do this raid, it should be reset. And I really hope they all come in as some Heras. Finish the day strong. Only did one of these raids and it was a hundo for TJ. Nice. Dude, the one and done hundo is ridiculous. In a good way. People have lives other than Pogo? No, they do not. And I'm a perfect example of that. Game Boy Tim says hi. Can you teach me how to do the remote raid pass glitch? Yeah, so it's using a green pass. It's not getting a free remote or anything like that. And just watch what I do and you'll learn it in no time. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can maybe get another one here. It's nice and warm by this building. All right, some stuff and some things. But what do we get here? Come on. Do it. Nope. And 1735. Oh, Nate got one finally. His first shiny of the day. Is it good?
No.
Of course. Of course not. All right, he caught. This one flipped over into a Hariyama. That one down there is... Okay, so there's 2 megas up that way. That's at least good. We'll see what this other gym turns into, the one we just did. My Zapdos keep scaring me. Maximum energy is his test. Yeah, before the day started, I was at max even. I did a bunch of raids on last year's raid day. So we already had it maxed out. Let's just make sure that this one doesn't turn into a Heracross before we leave here.
Or even the one across the water, too.
Yeah, I guess in the meantime, I'll do the Hariyama, then you can let me know if it's worth it or not. Wait, did it switch into a Scraggy?
I just see Scraggies.
Oh, I see a Hariyama, and I clicked into it, and it's a Scraggy. Okay. I guess I'll do that, I guess. All right, here we go. Gonna do a Mega Heracross raid. Good luck, man. All right, cool. Yeah, so we at least have the 2 of them up there, but we'll wait to see what that one is, I guess.
Yeah, so we at least have 3 in the town.
Yeah, 3 more Heras coming up.
4. We got at least 4. That's Hariyama.
Oh, okay. I'll beat up this Scraggy on the way. This Scraggy beef.
I'll probably go. There's one at the church that way, so we'll try to do it first thing going to town.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, so anyone looking for Heracross, hopefully you heard. Yeah, there's at least 4 of them on this half hour, and then I'll see even if there might be some outskirts ones that can maybe remote or something.
Yeah, let's get 5 or fast enough. I think we will be.
Saw Galler Zapdos yesterday, made an excellent throw and it ran. Dude, I don't know why, but I've been catching my birds on great throws. I didn't
even hit a nice throw.
So you caught yours on just a...
I missed.
Yeah, I see them caught on bad throws and great throws. Excellent, they always run. I don't know what it is, those pesky birds. 776. This is a 98. This is 4 CP off the Hundo. If he shines, a Shundo. But what do we got? Come on. Wezer says hi. What's up, man? And oh my God, it's Shine. Dude, that's almost a Shundo again. This is my back-to-back days of getting shiny 98s. Cool though.
Complete the family then.
We completed the family. But oh my God, shiny 98 Scraggy. I mean, if he has a weird stat build, it could be a 96. I'm not exactly sure about the Scraggy stat build. But yeah, wow, not even. 4 CP away is a 93.
Yikes.
He has that big of a stat? Wow, okay. 4 CP off the hundo, and it's a 93. I'm very puzzled about that. But cool though. Another shiny for the collection. We take those. We will evolve, I think, that one into the Dex entry Scrafty as well. Yeah. We're crossing here. All right, into the Dex. Brand new shiny for us. That's at least a big win on the day. You sniped and got the hundo for K? Oh my God. That's insane. I get a shiny 93 and you get the hundo from the same raid, and there was only 2 of us in there. It was only me and K in there. Wow. Also, the good raid luck continues. I don't know why, but Kay gets some awesome stuff from my raids. And that makes me happy because she deserves some good stuff. Cherubi's a no. Could probably beat up this Scraggy on the way there. Just for funsies. See if we can go back to back. Dark Luna says, gotta go back to work now. See ya. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in today. I do appreciate it. But we're gonna do a Heracross right after this. We're pretty much just on our way there. Is Nightbot mad at you? Nightbot's an AI.
Oh yes, he's mad.
So yeah, he's always mad. He was born mad. The Canadian luck tonight is unreal. It is. It's insane. I love that though. There's nothing worse than when people join my raids and they're like, "Oh, I never get anything from you." I always feel bad.
Your auto catcher on?
Yeah. Why? What's here?
Pro.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's of course out of my control. It's all RNG, but I love when you guys get good stuff. Why do you have so many Gardevoirs? Because they're awesome. You tend to get stuff that are good in this game, and you want to keep the stuff that's good. Get rid of the stuff that's bad. But we're slapping them down. See if we go back to back in the Scraggies. Somehow I've done way more Hariyamas than Scraggies, but I have 2 shiny Scraggies on the day. This guy's going to be 749. All right, fair enough. Get some stuff and some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Come on. No back-to-back. Karen with the 14 says, hooray, I got the shiny Heracross. It was at 11, 11, 14. Thanks, BT. No worries. Thank you so much for the dono. Congrats on the shiny. It's an amazing one, Karen, too. I don't know if you had the shiny Heracross before or not, but it's such a good-looking one. Let's get the W's in the chat for the lovely Karen, always being very kind to the channel, man. I really appreciate that. And again, huge congrats on the shiny. Skrelp didn't... Oh, that's why. I don't have Pokeballs anymore. I was like, the Go Plus is disobeying us, but I don't have Pokeballs. That's why. So the Go Plus is off the hook for this one. But thank you again, Karen. I really appreciate that. If anyone else wants to pop into another couple Heracross, I don't know if we're too far from this one, but I'll try. Probably just out of range. Oh, we got in. Nice. What do you think the minimum CP... Well, the Master League's unlimited, so the bigger the better for that, but there is no limit for that league. I think Carrie wants these as well too, right? Carrie and Jacob. There we go. And again, what a beauty day to be doing this, man. I can't get over how much of a game changer seeing the sun is. And I will not stop bringing it up. It's amazing. I did have one already, but I love the shiny. Thanks again. No worries. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. But yeah, it's a great looking shiny, and especially for us. Like, I think you're also in Canada as well too, so we don't see Heracross, right? Kind of exotic of a shiny for us to get. Got Wanzuki in here. Aaron hopping in. We got Karen in this one again. Sweet. How do I get Pokeballs? I only have 9 Great Balls. Spin stops and open gifts. That's the only way to get them in game. All right, let's go. And yeah, I mean, like, depending on how much you play this game, I do love the Go Plus auto catchers, because when you're driving or you're at work or school or whatever, it can spin Pokestops for you. So that's why if you'll notice on the top right of my screen, sometimes you'll see random Pokeballs get spun, because I do have the Go Plus spinning in the background. And it is a complete game changer. It helps me so much. Jay says, always good seeing you stream for a bit. What's up, man? And yes, every day we're on the grind. Welcome in, Jay. One person that's not readied up. Got Rachel in this one too. Everyone hopping in Lieutenant as well. I'm probably going to be looking for some Heracross after this too. Well, Heracross or Stackas. With whatever remaining remotes I have, I'll do that. Won't be remoting any of the Blacephalons just for obvious reasons. I have way too many for them, and they're going to be spawning in my area, but... All right, here we go. Just saw she put in the brags and flex says you. Yeah, isn't that insane? Absolutely nuts. We heard about the legend, but she came in and confirmed. Mr. Pineapple says hi, BT. The wee woos are in the background. Grand Theft Auto Canada edition. And this guy's being completely melted. We got 3 more up here for the Heracrosses, and then I'll do whatever other raids we see. All right, here we go. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. See if we can get to the next like goal, and more importantly, see if we can get another shiny or two before the raid day is done for us. But all right, I got some stuff and some things. Oh my God, the wee woos again. Do the wee woos bring in the shinies? Oh my God, they're ruining this. We'll wait, in case this is a shundo, we gotta wait. Oh, they're gonna wait so we can check it. Okay, and it is. Okay, I appreciate them stopping for a sec anyways, but it's not a shiny. I was like on cue. He must be watching the stream. He stopped for 2 seconds. He's like, wait, this could be a shundo, man. Turn those off. And he didn't catch in the first ball. That's like one of the first Heracrosses that didn't stay in on the first ball. Sir. 1, 2, and 3. All right, looking a little bit better there. I wish I had something to do with my Mega Energy, but I really don't have anything else I can Mega Evolve to use it right now. It's kind of just wasted. Again, I'll never use 10,000 anyways. Shouldn't really be that worried about it. Tell the Popos, here all day, says El Stonkador. What did you do? I didn't get a shiny Heracross. That was weird though. They literally stopped the sirens for 2 seconds so I could check it. Cherubi. Looking like a big no for the big toe. See if I can pop in on another Scraggy for my walk. Not yet. We're close though. Tauros. That is not the Lime Bowl. Holy noise here. You're in Canada too. Got my other shinies during the event last year. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. That's when I got my first one as well, was the first raid day for this. I think it was at the same time of the year too. I think it might have been April of last year. Interestingly enough. By the time I beat up the Scraggy though, we should be on top of the other ones. And hopefully no more wee woos coming down here for at least a minute. Found a Galarian Articuno. Wasn't able to catch it. Yeah, Tiger, they're tough to catch, man. I mean, it's a big deal. I'm sure you've seen some of my shorts and videos and stuff. I freak out when I catch birds because it doesn't happen often. They're tough to find and very tough to catch. Critton got another shundo. Wait. Just the one she got today, right? If she got another one on top of that, my head's gonna explode. And a shiny Executor, nice. With a tall boy, Slim. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Garlic. I didn't know if it was the same one we heard about or not. I was gonna lose it. 2 shundos in a raid day would be insane. All right, here we go. Another Scraggy done and dusted. Looking for 780 and a little bit of a sunburn on him. 747, really bad. All right, some stuff and some things. But does he want to shine for us? Come on. Nope. Go for the quick catch and we out. Holy man. Noisy area today. Ducky says, good night, everyone. Good luck getting those shundos. Thanks for the vibes. Thanks for popping in, Ducky. Always awesome to have you here. Hopefully see you on the next one with the noisiest cars in the world going by. I don't think we can quite reach either one of those yet. We're just out of range. Muffler free zone. Dude, this area is nuts. I guess we'll catch a few wild spawns in the meantime. Actually, might be able to connect to the one of them.
Next part,
Yeah, I think so. The post office or the other one first?
Good post office.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Oh, you can.
Are you in the post office or the middle one?
The middle one.
Okay, I'll pop out and go in that one. Cool to know though, you can do those from here. Hard to click on the gym though under the Hariyama. Got back-to-back shiny Scraggies, nice. The Scraggoos. Send some invites out again. And not a question mark behind it. Man, these raids are so fun, man. Like, I know, again, a lot of people complain about this one because the Pokemon they picked are kind of bizarre, but they're so fun. It's the option of maybe getting a Shundo. The 1 in 10 is so cool. Mufflers are for wimps. All right, the 8 of us. Looking good. There's another one right on top of that, and then I think one down the road as well. And I'll probably do the Hariyama in the middle of those just for fun. 96 Blacephalon from GBL, nice. That's amazing. I almost never get legendaries from, I know he's an Ultra Beast, but you know what I mean. Tier 5 raid bosses from GBL, almost never.
I guess we'll see if we can kick from here, though.
Yeah, I think we should be okay. Yeah, we'll find out in a sec. Best shiny Galarian bird. I like the Moltres the best, but I mean, they're all beautiful, man. They're all very nice. Heal up Ray Ray. Ray Ray's on, he's on life support. Also, I should dump some berries as well. Trying to slowly be able to get some Pokeballs back to run the Go Plus again, but to no avail. There we go. Free out some bag space. Also, 962 golden raspberries. Let's delete like 200. Cover your eyes if you don't want to see this, but we're going to get rid of a lot of them because we have time anyways, looks like. All right, that's better. Blacephalon's your favorite? I mean, I don't love the design for it, but the shiny's very good. Like, the shiny's amazing. All right, we finally picked up some eggs again. And it makes it look like my hoe is a shadow one because I'm beside a shadow one. But he is not. All right, we're almost there. Can we end off with at least one more shiny on the raid day? One more shiny Heracross, to be specific. But here we go. That time has come again. If you haven't already, pop a like in the stream. It's free. It helps out quite a bit. And it does help us get some shiny. So it looks like another male. Another male going in. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Smells like amazing pizza here or something like that. And please, no shiny and 17-15. Yikes. That's real bad. I'm very surprised at the XL candy drop from Heracross too. It must be extremely low percentage because I do have a Mega on and I did the raid day last year and this year and I think I barely have 125. So trading these guys is going to be big. We are on the season of guaranteed XLs for trading, so save all your Heracrosses, trade them away. Because yeah, these are tough to get candy for. Nice says, hello everyone, what's up? Critten says, finally home. You got your brand new Shundo home. Introduce him to the family. Send out some invites. All right, cool. I probably should have just copy and pasted that search string, but it's fine. Freddie says I sub. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. And welcome into today's pretty much straight raid stream. I am going to hunt the daily incense after raid day, which I'm excited for. See if we can get some birdies today. I don't know if I'll go to Bird Park or not, though. I might just do the city loop because Bird Park, I think, is going to be a bit cold today.
Especially if the sun goes down.
Yeah. Articuno that I saw give me 2 shakes before running. Always the cheeky one. Yo, what's up, Maxim? I see you in the raid. How you been? All right. 11 of us in here. Everyone's getting their last-minute Heracross raids in. Someone's name is Mom's Left Foot is here. Is that your list? Oh, I was going to say, I was like, someone local. All right, sweet. Best place for Pokestops in London. I don't know. You'd have to look it up. I've never traveled the entire world playing the game, so my guess is as good as yours. Maybe just jump in some campfire groups around that area and look for recommendations. Think you should try Pokemon Go? Freddie, it's so fun, man. Definitely do it. It's free to download. It is Not completely free to play, but I mean, it's free to download and give it a go and see if you like it at least. The shiny Hariyama for Joey, nice. All right, always someone in here that doesn't ready up. The next ones are down that way, I guess?
Yeah, we'll go that way.
Okay.
So you can do whatever one's on the way then.
Yeah. Man, I really hope this one shines. At least give us one hundo on the day. If it's not Heracross, make it one of the raids. I don't care which one it is. Just one hundo on the day. I want to at least have that feeling of having a shundo check. Hey, Aaron's here with the short shorts. Yeah, he's got the summer gear on, Banzuki. He's rocking the summer fit. I saw that yesterday. I was having a laugh. Ghost Rider says, yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm kind of excited to do the daily incense after this. Try to pull in some big old birdies. We've been seeing birds almost every day. We caught a Zapdos 2 days ago, not yesterday, the day before that, though. It feels like everyone's been catching birds lately. I don't know if they lowered the catch rate or it's just random luck, but awesome to see. All right, here we go. If you're just joining in right now, drop a like in the stream. See if we can get to the like goal number 3. And also maybe get a shiny as well. We're actually very close. We're about 10 away. Smash the button. Let's see what we get. And he's gonna be... Do it for us, come on. No, he's not shiny, and 1730. Yikes. IVs are getting worse, moving in the wrong direction. Okay, we got some friendship though. Pop an egg down, I guess, because the eggs are actually double the distance, or the length right now. The hour off of one lucky egg. Manti coming out of here, that's not shiny for us. We do have a hatch and egg quest. Gonna give us Flower Crown Pikachu. You want a 402, so not what I got. And I guess we could beat up the Hairy Mama on the way. Haven't tried to solo one of these yet. I assume it's kind of easy, but I have not tried it yet. Muffler free zone, yeah, it literally is everywhere, Banzuki. All over the place. We'll see. We might have to solo this one. Got the 2 of us in here. Never mind. You know what? Just to be quick, let's go with the 2-piece, the 3-piece, I guess. We did get the one of these today with the purple hands, but I've rated this probably 15-ish times. Did a few remotes for it last night randomly too because I was bored and I saw them pop up. Have any shiny Galarian birds? Yeah, I do. I actually have 5. So my bird collection consists of 14 birds, but there's 5 shinies in there. So I have all the shiny birds, all the non-shiny birds. Collection's done, but I'm always on the hunt. We got the 5 of us in here for this. Nice. Chance for a shiny. 1 in 10 from the raids today. So 10% chance to get a shiny from the raids. It's usually a 5% chance from legendary raids. They're 1 in 20, but today all the raids, including the 1 and 3 stars, are 1 in 10, which is kind of nice. All right, we got the Mewtwo in there, smacking him down. This would be a cool shundo, I said before. Obviously, the main goal is the shundo Heracross, but the shundo Hariyama would be pretty sick. All right, here we go. Looking for a 1616. 1543 might possibly be the floor. That's the worst one I've seen on the day. So no hundo check for us again, but you know what's going to happen. He's a horrible IV, so he's definitely going to be shiny, right? He is. Wow, he is a terrible IV. Let's see if that's the Tendo. But another shiny for us. And of course, he's a terrible IV. All right, add him to the collection. I'll check the IVs really quick because I want to see if that's the Tendo. Okay, he caught, of course, first ball, and he is. No, he's not. He's the 10, 11, 10. Why can he be a little bit worse? Let's pop into Heracross. We got Heracross, and then is there another one or no? Okay, let's see if we can beat both these Heracrosses real quick. Because raid day ends in 7 minutes. So we'll have other raids afterwards. Blacephalons and stuff whenever they pop in. But these featured raids right now are done in another 7 minutes. But nice, that's cool. Happy to have another one of the Hairy Mamas in there. Kind of wish it would have been a little bit better, though, or a little bit worse. Actually, one IV worse would have been cool as a collector's item. The 10, 11, 10 is rough. Archie said we hit the like goal. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Whoever puts up the next one, emoji like goal emoji, I will pin that one. And we got the 9 of us in here. Looking good. If we can beat this fast enough, we can do one more Heracross at least. and then maybe like a Scraggy on the side or something, time permitting. Just make sure if you jumped into the raid that you're ready up right away, so we can get them done real quick. Certified Tiger with the Wiglets. Oh my God, okay. I was waiting to see those again. We had some tame light goals in the middle, and we're back to the straight Wiglets again. But it's all right, we'll allow it. Cases, the Wiglets are getting boring. All right, 12 of us. Big lobbies, please ready up. I don't know who's in here not readying up. Don't be that guy. Your brother's in Canada. He wants to do a raid with you. I mean, yeah, Canada's a big country though, right? So I highly doubt he's here. That's like me finding someone from Sweden and being like, hey, do you know my friend? He also lives in the same country as you. Heracross raids only for today, yes. Only for today. This will come back to regular rotation though. Won't have 1 in 10 odds, but Mega Heracross comes around like all the other Megas do once a year. Sometimes twice a year, I guess. Some Megas come back seemingly often. Tiger's a fan of the Wiglets. He's got Wiglets on the mind. You can tell it's fishing season. All these trucks with boats driving around, making me think about fish. All right, here we go. One more time, getting down to the end of raid day. Drop a like in the stream. See if we can pull in a Shundo. Imagine one of the last raids being a Shundo would be outrageous. All right, we got some friendship increase with Slime, some stuff and some things. Does this guy shine for us? Come on. No, he doesn't. And 1744, okay. Fair enough, Mr. Bug. First thing that comes to your mind when you hear the word bird, Galarian Moltres. And, yeah, I don't know, I thought he'd be a little bit better than that. But he is not, much to my chagrin. Okay, we'll be able to get into that other Heracross and then maybe be able to beat the Hariyama after too, but I'm gonna prioritize the Heracross. And also, the Go Plus, I'm surprised didn't pick up any shinies or hundos today, or even encounter any shinies. Usually the Go Plus has a few of them run away throughout the day, but not today. Defeated a 3-star raid, nice. Yeah, they're decently easy. I mean, most 3-stars are easy. The Shadow 3-stars are kind of annoying because they get enraged, but best IVs on Heracross. I have a hundo of it, not from today. If we go to Heracross, I'm keeping all the ones I have. But if we go to the old ones I have a shiny 98 from last year, so one off the Shundo. And I also do have this 100% Heracross as well, but these are from last rotation last year. All right, we're almost there. If you want to pop into this Heracross, make sure you hop on in because this might be the last one we find of the Heras anyways. Hopefully we can do the Hariyama after that. I was gonna say wishful thinking says maybe from here, but no. Other side of the road. Yeah, the shiny count's looking pretty good today. I didn't think it was that high, but it's a decent amount of shinies in the day. Bruh free zone, yeah, it is. It is illegal to bruh here. Unless in the rare occurrence that it's a good bruh, which it usually is not. All right, we got it, nice. Sweet. And let's get it, guys. Hopefully we get some last raid Shundo magic here. And I will be raiding, like I said, some more stuff today. It's just the actual like featured raid day in my time zone won't be live anymore after this. Demon says, good night, everyone. Thanks for popping in. We were in a bruh free zone, says Tiger. Yeah, exactly. All bruhers will be towed. All right, everyone popping in. Filling up mighty quick. I'll leave it open till like 60 because I want to make sure you guys get in. Got Matty P hopping in as well. Nice. The legend. We're going to hit max?
We're already at 12.
Oh, okay. I think everyone managed to get in, I think. But all right, let's go. Let's go. Girl telling me to have manners is crazy. No, treating people with respect. I mean, I know it's not like a common thing these days, but it's definitely the way we do things here. Acting a fool. Yeah, I mean, never heard someone think it's crazy to have manners. Never hurts to treat people with respect. That's how we do things here. How you should be in life. The demon says, good night, people. You too. Thanks for popping in today. All right. Whoever's not readying up, let's do it. Maybe can't do the Hariyama after, but we'll see. I'm sure some of my West Coast friends will have some more chances for me to do some other Heracrosses again after. What are manners? I don't know. People don't like them. What's up, Eric, by the way? How you doing today? I'm surprised they leave all those tires outside. You'd think with the area we're in, those would go missing.
I'm sure some do.
Yeah, I was going to say, take my luck before I go, I'll take the luck. All right, here we go. The last bug we're going to smack, well, last local bug. I'm going to be doing some remote bugs, I'm sure, but this is going to be the last local bug that gets squashed. See if we can maybe just maybe finally get our hundo or maybe perhaps a shundo, because no hundos were seen today from any of the raids. Mewtwo says I'm back again. What's up, Mewtwo? Everyone's favorite legendary. Well, most people anyways. I'm excited about the daily incense, though. I know that everyone loves the raids, but man, I'm excited to pop the daily after this. Look for some big birds. And here we go. Last time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some last second shundo luck. Good luck, Olivia. I might pop into some of yours at some point. We will see. All right, we got some stuff and some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Come on. No shiny to end it. 1743. Okay, that's fine. Maybe some of the remotes after will pay off. I think I still have another 8 or 9 remotes I can do. So I'll use them on either stack attackers if they come in, or of course the bug boy. Yeah, not the best IV. Is there anything else still kicking around in the area? There's a Hariyama up that way. See if I can get him before it ends. Do you have a remote not to use? Like, do you just have a remote right now?
I do.
You want to hop in and ready up so I can do it before the timer ends, then just leave? The Hariyama.
Which one, though?
Ryerson, I think. Because the timer only had like 20 seconds.
Another person in there already.
Okay, it's probably going to give us the screen then. I was going to see if we can maybe do it, but it's probably going to do the screen.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe not, because I think it might only do that when there's a new raid replacing it, right? I don't know.
I don't know. Last time you tried to solo,
Oh, yeah, that one got messed up too.
But again, that was a weird one because it was like you were trying to private it.
Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully this works, guys. Hopefully I don't get the glitch screen here. Oh, it looks fine. Wait. I think? Yeah, nice. You hopped out, right?
I hopped out, yeah.
Yeah, nice. All right, sweet. That worked out good. One more chance at the 1 in 10 odds on the Hariyama over here. The shiny Heracross from a raid a few months back. Nice. Yeah, if you live in certain areas of the United States and even South America, you can actually get this in the wild too. It's boosted shiny in the wild, but for me in Canada, it's like pretty rare to get. Only can get them from raids or I guess trades with friends now and then. How often do you stream? Every day? Every day. I mean, with the summer coming up, just being serious, might have to take a few days here and there. I haven't had a day off in like 8 months, but might take a few days in the summer at some point, but as of now, every day. All right, what do we got? He is, I missed it. Hopefully he's a 16-16. All right, we got some stuff and some things. But do we get the purple hands? Come on. No shiny. And a terrible, terrible IV. That's fine though. Just good to see it. 2 and 3, all right. And you know what? I'll hop in with clean quick on his. So I want to go over and grab a water from my truck, and we'll do the daily incense, I think. That raid box is gone? I didn't know it's gone after the raid day. That's kind of stinky. Okay. I thought the raid box would be for the rest of the day at least. That was the one that had the 2 remotes and the star piece for 300, but wow, all right. If you stream this often, you'll see a lot of Mewtwo. I look forward to it. Also, you know what? Let's get Mega Rayquaza on now in case there's some smaller lobbies. All right, let's see if the Clean Ones invite sends me a potential shiny. Down in Australia, it's 7 a.m. Sending lots of support from the land down under. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's crazy to think that it's the morning for you. I don't know why. Time zones are just a mind warp. think you can literally go so far in the world that you go back or forward in time is nuts. They're placed in the UK where you can get 20 people in raids frequently. There's places all over the world you can, but again, I have never been to the UK, so you'd have to find some big areas. I'm guessing big cities. With knowing very little about the UK, maybe London, maybe. But look on Campfire, find some groups. It's midnight from Mewtwo? Dang. Got some late night owls here. Clyde says I'm new to the channel, but I love the stream. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome in. Always love to see some new faces. I'm glad that you're liking the videos. All right, we'll see if the 3-piece lobby maybe yields us a cool shiny. Maybe the hundo. Random Kid says, what's 29K? So we always name a shiny after we get to a certain sub goal. So we hit 29,000 subscribers today. So we call that shiny after 29K. 2 p.m. over here in the States. Oh, you must be on the West Coast then. Awesome. You gotta get a shundo. That's the goal. I've never got one from a raid day. I've got them from research days twice before, but never from a raid day, unfortunately. We're bringing in the Galar Articuno. Gonna go looking for this guy after. Gonna get a water from my truck, and then we're gonna pop the daily incense, look for some big old birds. And I hope there's not too much of a cooldown in the raids. It's usually about an hour, but last raid day was like at 2.5 hours, wasn't it? Something crazy?
Yeah, it was like 7:30.
Yeah, we did the daily incense for a while before the raids came. So you guys in the future time zones can let me know how long it took for you guys, but last time, I don't know. Typically it's an hour, last time it wasn't. All right, here we go. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Hopefully Clean sends me a shundo. All right, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But do we get a shiny from Clean? Come on. Don't let me down. It's not shiny. And it's weather boosted. Okay. 2127's bad. You want a 2215. So that one's really bad. Ozone being a member for 6 months, says Shine. Man, I wish that would have, but thanks for being a member for 6 months, Ozone. Awesome to see you, by the way. Hopefully you've been keeping well and everything, but thank you for being a member for 6 months. That's crazy. Got some crazy high numbers going up. The Alolan Executor right there. Next to the Fletchy. I guess Fletchling and Remoraid are still going to be boosted until tomorrow night, right? I was thinking this event ends today, but...
It's tomorrow night, I think.
Yeah.
You can put a Pokemon in if you want.
What's with all the open gyms? Someone was smashing them today, I guess.
Yeah.
I usually don't even check because they're always full.
Yeah, I know.
Let's put this silly looking toad here. Sure. And a 2K egg going in. That's going to be Mantike again. And decent IVs, but not the best. Again, I'm feeling a bird. We don't have windy weather right now, but what we do have is partly cloudy, which again doesn't boost anything, but for some reason, the last time I ran a daily incense in partly cloudy, we saw like 4 birds.
Yeah, like mine was sunny weather this morning.
So maybe some foreshadowing there. Let's go in and do this, and not hair. I'm gonna have to buy some storage, I think. I hate to do that, but I think I'm gonna have to.
You can remote a hair if you want.
From here?
Yeah, the one that's up on top of that hill again, to the left.
How much time's on it? I don't see it anywhere.
3 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't see anything on the nearby.
We just go to range of it?
And maybe I'm gonna restart my game. Apparently there might be another Heracross here, guys. Hold on. Hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Thanks, Ozone. I appreciate you, man. Like I said, thanks for being a member for 6 months. That's crazy. How many shinies you got? 3,060-ish. Oh, I do see it now. Nice. Okay. There's one more leftover Heracross over here.
I can see it, but I can't click on it, so let's just be out of range.
Okay, let me buy storage really quick because I got to clear those out after, but that's being annoying. So we're just going to buy Pokemon storage in the meantime. So don't have to worry about that. Okay, one more if you guys want to pop in. Let's do it. Dude, what's it doing? What's it doing here? Hold on. That's pretty lucky. Lucky to see. Mr. Cool says, going to bed. Thanks for popping in the stream today. I appreciate that. Hopefully see you on the next one. Got Haro there. It's already been 6 months. Isn't that crazy? Absolutely nuts. We got Carrie. See if Aaron and Kay still want some more of these. I'm happy we found more. I truly didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't look, though. Avocado says, love this. I'm glad that you're liking the vids. 31 shinies. Keep trying. I mean, it's more about repetition than anything. Keep playing. You'll get some more. Mitch says good luck on the bird hunt, or good luck on the daily. Sending some G-Bird luck. Thanks, man. We've had some very good luck recently. If I go to my my birdos, we have this guy caught literally 2 days ago, and the 3 birds at the top there all caught in the last 3 weeks. And you can see my bird luck is pretty good. We know where they're at. It's just a matter of having them shine. What does WB mean? Welcome back or weather boosted? Depends on the context. But those are usually it. My first shiny Heracross yesterday. It's a hundo as well. Dude, you got a shundo Heracross? It's insane. All right, cool. Neon says, dude, you got a shundo as well, Neon? Everyone's getting a shundo. Imagine if this one turns into a shundo. The one that we weren't even going to be able to get to. That would be crazy. 9 of us in here. Cole says, please no ban me. As long as you don't do anything bannable, then you should be fine. Hopefully your day's going well. We'll beat this guy up. Grab a quick water and then do the daily. Too bad you already did your daily. I mean, at least you got a bird, but... How many birds have you seen lately? Is that the first one for a while?
That's for a while.
I've been seeing, as you know, quite a few, but haven't shined for, I'll think, about a month.
Yeah, I just run like the usual. Like, it's nice now that it's half an hour.
Yeah.
But I usually only run like 15 minutes on my walk to work, and that's it. So...
Neon being a member for 3 months says, congrats everyone getting the shinies and the hundos today. Got the Shundo Dynamax Machop. Dude, you didn't even get, I thought you were going to say you got the Heracross. You got a Shundo Dynamax Machop. And thank you for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate that. Congrats on your Shundo. That's a big one to have. Can we join the Shundo Club? Come on. No shiny. 1750 is okay. Why can't I pass the friend code? Yeah, so like they're saying, you got to be a member, so I can kind of tell when you came in and said, don't ban me right away. We don't ban for nothing. You just got to not ask for that. Canada says, how's it going? You got the hundo Scraggy? Nice, man. Pretty good. We got a lot of shinies in the day so far. The shiny count's looking pretty good. So just before stream, I picked up these 2. They don't count. And then on stream, we got the Heracross, another Heracross, Scraggy, Hariyama, another Scraggy, Hariyama. So, I mean... Pretty good haul in the day. Also, I'm gonna get a drink of water, then we're gonna pop the daily incense here. No. What's here? All right, let's have a drink. We're gonna restart the game and then pop the daily. So I didn't bring my water with me, and we've been walking all day, so good to have some water quick. All right, sweet. Let's go. Let's restart the game quick. We get to our patented bird loop. All right, awesome. So an ultra wormhole raid. That's where the ultra beasts come from. Also, let me do this while we're here. 1 sec. All right, everything is good to go. Make sure I lock my car this time. It's always good. Been leaving the keys in it unlocked lately, which is a miracle. It's still there. How many Pokemon are you away from having them all? Quite a few. I mean, probably nowhere close, to be honest. Is this the one that doesn't have the hairs in there? No, it is. Let me get rid of everything but the Heracross. So I'm trying to keep those, like I said, for the trades. And not Hera. And we're going to put our route on and pop the daily incense. And wish us some luck for some birds. Let's go in here, go to a route, see nearby. Our lucky loop. Which way you feeling's lucky, left or right, to run it?
I don't know.
You pick. It's all on you.
Doesn't matter. I'm going straight.
Okay, which way should I go?
Right.
Right? Okay. I'm gonna go that way. Reverse direction, sweet. The go plus on, but make sure we turn off catch, because that would be horrible. Got a Shundo Heracross? Dude, everyone's been getting the Shundo Heracross. Either way, congrats. Still a huge deal. But here we go. Daily incense deployed. Let's get a star piece down. Put some DL on, all that good stuff. Ozone with the 2 says, best of luck, gotta sleep till next time. Hey, thank you for everything, Ozone. Are you crossing here? All right, man. Thanks for coming out today. You too. All right, we're losing a wild Nate, but thank you so much, Ozone. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your night. I can't believe it's been 6 months already. That's crazy. Are you in Canada? Yeah, I am. Let's go to Dialga. Lucky Loop has been started. Let's do a Dirty 30 on top of that. The only downside about doing all these raids is if it were a legendary raid day, we would have made up some crazy rare candies. But since these raids are not legendary raids, you're only getting a drop of, you know, like maybe 2 to 3 rare candies each raid. Jaden says, how's it going? Really good, man. Tons of shinies in the day. We're now popping the daily incense. We're looking for some shiny Galarian birdies now. And we'll wait to see. Okay, the eggs are already replenishing quick now. That's a good sign. The last raid weekend we had, it took about like 2.5 hours to get the raid eggs back, but they're already starting to pop in, meaning by the time I do the daily incense, we should have raids after, which is a great thing to see. How have you been? You get 2 shiny Heracross for Daytona. Nice. Congrats on that. It's been an awesome day. Shiny's been pretty good. No hundos pulled, unfortunately, but yeah, it's been a good day for shinies. And how many remotes do I still have left? Let me see. If there's anyone on my friends list, I'm going to see and test how many I have left. I assume someone's in a raid. Let me see. I'm not actually going to join this Scraggy. I just want to see how many I have left. I'm guessing 8, 7 or 8. 7. Okay, that's nice. Lacentris to know. First shiny Swirlix. Randomly was a Swirlix. Rosalia. Pokart says, hi, what's up? Man, I'm excited for the daily incense. I've been looking forward to this all day. I always tell you guys, I know like, there's kind of some mixed reviews on what people like to watch, right? I know people like raids and whatever, but for me, personally, for my joy, I think that doing the daily incense, one of the best times of the day. And holy, palm trees galore over here. What about you? Not a shiny. These are boosted 1 in 64. Already said Yavi. Said 3 times. Swirlix. Swirlix is my first shiny. Random Ghastly there. What about the Snake? Snake hasn't been shiny for ages, I feel like. Gossifleur, and that's a good reminder. What are my showcases at? My showcases, hitting everything but that. Showcases are 111 still, not bad. It's a rare shiny. Yeah, I started playing at a weird time, so for me, like, I mean, I thought it was like super rare for a while, but it was just what was spawning at the time. Vibe says, guess what, BT, what's up? All right, cool. We're almost coming up the G-Bird Avenue. Gotta go, it's midnight. Hope you find a bird. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in today, and thank you for the bird wishes. Once we're off this busy street, I might take some of those remote invites. I just don't want to chill in this area because these cars are like whizzing by me right now. And I don't feel like being hit by another car too badly. We have some Shundo luck. I hope so, man. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Also, how close is my boy getting? 98 more hearts. He's getting there. We're hoping that he brings in another Zappy up here with the mating call. The last bird we caught the other day was a Zapdos. And it came in because we had this guy sending out the mating calls. Ooh, Shadow Raid's coming in tonight. Interesting. Hopefully there's some local players to beat those later. I'd love to do some Reggies. Hoppy, what about you? Got a Hundo Skrelp, nice, and also Chicken Butt. Yeah, of course, there it is, Vibes. I was waiting for that. Congrats on the Hundo, though. Not so much congrats on the chicken butt. Mr. Fletcher. Let's go in and check again. I highly doubt we have one in here, but just in case, in the rare scenario that we do have one, no new Hundos in the batch. Tiger says there it is, always. It's always that. Or a combination of some legitimate news and then chicken butt. Okay, we can cross Tauros. Not the Lime Bull. So I always say this in case there's new viewers in here that don't know, but it looks like, why would you go down that random street? The reason why is we've seen so many birds up there. So it looks like a street, you can see like the route goes there. Looks like a street where nothing would be going on, but for some reason, birds spawn up here. So whatever works, whatever we're trying. He was a wild spawn, I was a little bit speechless. Yeah, for real. Why don't I have the April season pass? Certain regions didn't get it. I'm not sure why. So unfortunately, I can't tell you why you didn't get it, but certain regions didn't get it for whatever reason they decided. Let's evolve this guy, get a quest done. This should be for an Eevee, but it will not have the flower crown. All right, cool. Got a Metagross from a Dual Destiny. My first ever Metagross. Nice, James. That's sick. Metagross is so useful. I use mine all the time. And I just like him. He's a cool robot guy. We evolved an Oddish and got another Oddish back. And these guys can be Dittos right now, so I suppose they're worth catching. Also, this is going to give us 442. Nimble's a no. And man, again, I cannot believe, absolutely cannot believe, I had to put a sweater on now because it's cooling off, but like, I have shorts on for this walk. I didn't think we'd see this again, man. I didn't think we'd see this again. It felt like the winter would never end. Grass-type Pokemon. Actually, we'll keep that. Other day got a shiny Fletchling. Nice. Yeah, Remoraid and Fletch are boosted until tomorrow night. Well, good opportunity to pick them up because they're both usually full odd shinies, right? So I like that. Would cry tears of joy. Yeah, Chris, it was crazy. When we first started today, I just had my t-shirt on in shorts. Now I have a sweater on, but either way, I couldn't be happier about feeling some sun. A Alolan Executor Gold? No. Some big boy CPs on these. We didn't catch them, I guess, because I didn't see that go up. Your profile picture burned into my phone? No. I mean, yay and bad. Cherubi? Any shinies in the stream? Yeah, quite a few. So, from this Heracross up. So I did catch the Stakataka in the Executor today. This literally was like 5 minutes before the stream. But on stream we have 7. Which is pretty good. Looking for some birds now though. Young goose that is not the old goose. Best way to solo Mega Heracross. Mega Rayquaza with Dragon Ascent. Anything with flying moves is going to be pretty good, but Mega Rayquaza is the #1 best. Hopefully we find some big old birds today. Again, for whatever reason, this weather boost does not boost any of the birds. But the last time we had this, I saw a bunch. So maybe it works, I don't know. 2K egg going in. This guy, again, does not shine. He's going to be, yeah, kind of the worst. Put another 2K in there. I didn't get another incubator box. I've been chilling on the eggs because how many have we hatched now? Do I even want to look at this? We've now hatched on the week 217 eggs, no hundos, no shinies. So you can see why I'm chilling on the eggs a little bit. Remoraid's a no. Also Hoppip. Usually this crossing right here has been very lucky for finding birds, I should say. Driving around for shiny Scraggy, 0 for 12. Dude, I saw that you were in one before. I hope you get it, man. That's not very nice. They're doing it like that. Got the next daily incense spawn. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to pop into a Heracross, speaking of these raids. And of course, no one has one right now. If we see one on this street, because it's kind of quiet on the street, I will take one. But in the meantime, let's just keep running the daily incense. You have jet lag? Yeah, that's the worst part about flying, man. That and the people that you fly with sometimes. Flying's not my favorite thing to do. Fomantis, we got the Fletch as well. That's looking like a no. Would love another one of these shinies before they're gone. Because like I said, they're a full odd shiny. It's kind of a nice opportunity to pick them up. Shiny Glare and Moltres earlier. Nice. Very nice. That's my favorite bird. And I would take another one in a heartbeat. But as you can see, that's the bird I have the most of for shinies. So I'm trying to get one of the other birds ideally. But I mean, I'd take another Moltres shiny for sure. Raid invite for Scraggy. I'll probably skip that one. I think the only remotes I'll do will be for the Stackas or some more Heracross. I think that's the ones we'll do. All right, and we get the Sawaddle, unfortunately. One of the worst daily incense spawns you can find. Litleo again. Hey, puppies. Got the puppy dogs. Is your Zapdos tired? I don't know. He's been walking all day, but he's got some big long legs on him, so maybe not. Only one I couldn't go is the Hariyama. Yeah, maybe you could at least trade for it, I guess, but for some reason he didn't like me until the end. I did about 15 or 16 raids before I got my first one. Kay says the angry, yeah, I think I surprised them. Got a shiny Heracross in your first raid? Nice. The one and done's very nice. Rosalia says no, what about the Ant-Man? And no birds on G-Bird Avenue unless the next spawn point turns into one, but that's kind of surprising. Usually this street is loaded with the birds. And it looks like a Remoraid that's not purple. Can we pop into this gym? Dude, someone went around beating up all the gyms. Every single gym has a spot for me to plop people at, which is not not common. Usually all the gyms are full. 2 shiny Scraggies, nice. I actually needed the shiny Scraggy to finish the family. I got 2 of them today, so that's nice. I know it's kind of like a weird thing having a tier 1 mixed into raid day, but it is a rare enough shiny. It's never really been boosted before, I don't think. 15, 14, 13 for the Heracross shiny, nice. That's a good one. Trying to get Sylveon. Try to get Sylveon for raids. I mean, Sylveon's pretty good, but there is easier fairy types to get than that. Like the Togekiss is very good. Or even like a Gardevoir or whatever would be pretty good as well. Okay, Centris, I know. What about the Stunk? This guy catch. Cherubi as well. Got my Mewtwo the first time, nice. Yeah, Mewtwo, oh man, he did not like me. The Shadow Raids last year were very rough. And this spot up here has been known for some birds. My last shiny was actually caught on this street. My last shiny bird. What's your real name? Brandon Tan, 91. Got the Gossifleur. What's trick to get birds? Just explore a lot. Find some areas that have birds and go back there. I mean, it takes a while to find birds off the daily incense, but I can't just magically know where to find them in your area. You have to explore and find them. BT equals big toe. Yeah, exactly, that too. Big tow truck, British Telecom. It's a lot of different things could mean. Hopefully we find some big old birdies up here though. Specifically another Zapdos. BT equals bird trainer. That as well. There's many things it could mean. Big trousers, oh my god. Not today. Rocking the shorts today. My legs are excited to see the sun. How easy to get a remote pass without going out much? Not easy. Not easy even if you do go out much. You pretty much have to buy them or earn coins. Wormpull out of there, okay. What task was that? Explore 2? It's kind of random. Get any shinies today? Yeah, I got 7 on the day. Well, actually 9 on the day, but 7 on the stream. So it's been a pretty good day so far. Looking for birds right now, though. A bird would be the cherry on top. Rosalia's a no. Galarian Muck from Team Rocket, nice. From Arlo, probably, right? Evolved. Vibe says, gonna lurk, my specialty. You are pretty good at that, Vibes. One of the best I've seen, perhaps. Tell your bird to sniff the Galarian birds. It kind of works the opposite way. I think the other birds smell him when they come in, because he's got a nice bird cologne on. It worked the other day for the last Zapdos we got, anyways. Okay, right here, we usually see something like a Citadel or a Blastoise. We've seen a few birds in these spots too, but definitely is a bird spot coming up. Flabébé this time around. Looking for the Alolan Executor. Yeah, boosted shiny like this guy right here. No. I got 2 of them so far since they've been back. Oh my god, he gives us the head bonk. Lots of Scraggy invites coming in at the moment, which I'm going to pass on. And a whole pile of potentially boosted shinies over here on the right. Fletchy's a no. Looks like Shellos was the daily incense spawn. He was boosted last event, but not this one. and we'll catch through. So yesterday, having the Numels in the wild, we got a lot of Dittos from those. So we'll see. Now the new spawn that can be Ditto is the Oddish. And I haven't caught one yet on the day. Don't think so anyways. Neither one of those were. All right, this corner's been very lucky in the past too, coming up to another bird spot. And then around the corner of the gym up there is yet another bird spot. So we got some hope. And still pretty early into the daily incense. I know we haven't seen anything like too crazy yet, but pretty much just started the daily. The young goose that is not the old goose. We'll see what she has for us. Have more great balls. Yeah, I mean, I use the Pokeballs for the Go Plus on auto catch on these raid days, so that's why I don't have any Pokeballs at the moment. See what the next spawn is. If that's a Sneasel from the grunt, I'm gonna fight it, but I want to see what our next spawn is here first. If it ever comes in anyways. Where's our spawn? There it is. It is Oddish. There's one for Pat. And not a Ditto. Okay, let's see. Please be Sneasel. I'm still chasing the Shiny Shadow Sneasel. And it's 1 in 64. So one of the best ones to go for if you're looking for Shiny Shadows. In my opinion anyways. Put bird food, then more birds will come. Maybe. Maybe. Never know. Okay, it's a spiel. We're moving on. When your Eevee is 400 CP and you evolve it, just become a CP over 1,000. It'll tell you. So when you go to evolve something, it usually tells you what it's going to turn into. With Eevee, because it can turn into 3 different Pokemon, it's probably going to give you a range, but it'll give you an idea of what it'll turn into. The Fletchie. Okay, coming up, like I said, another spot. This yellow gym right here has been extremely lucky for us in the past. And I'd love a Cherubi. I do not have the shiny yet. I saw a bunch of them in LA, but I did not get the shiny. Executor again, that is not the gold one. And weird enough, I think that Executor actually has some play in some of like the limited Great Leagues and stuff. A unique typing, right? The dragon in grass, kind of weird. Shineko, not the Shineko. No shiny on my raid day, says you. Sorry to hear that, man. Sometimes they can just be stinky. I've had some raid days that are very not the best. Today was kind of mixed. I have no idea how many raids I did. I could actually tell you. So there was 15 free raid passes from the day plus the pass, right? 15-ish, 13. And I had 200 passes before that. So yeah, I did like 55 raids, got 7 shinies. That's very good, actually. Also, Lechonk. Fernando says, what's up, bro? Not much. How you doing today? We're looking for some shiny Galarian birds at the moment. Or any birds, for that matter. Man, it smells like barbecue over here. It smells amazing. Makes me think of summertime when you smell that. Shiny Pineco is your first catch? Nice. Always cool to see the Shineco. And down here near this little loop around, we've seen a couple of birds. Not recently. In the winter, we were seeing birds here all the time, so I always include this in the loop. You take on a hyper training thing? Not sure what that is. Tauros is a no. Cherubi as well. There's going to be an event where Cherubi's boosted. I think it's the next event, right? So it's not a huge sweat if we don't happen to get it here. Maybe the next event. We'll get rid of these quests. Favorite barbecued food? I don't know. In the summertime, I like to smoke chicken wings a lot. Which I know sounds kind of strange, but smoked chicken wings are amazing. And then you throw the, when they're almost done, you throw them on top of the grill to crisp the skin up. Man, they're amazing. One of my favorite things to eat, I think. Okay, Solosis, stay in the middle. This guy's gonna be not a shiny. Encounter 6 Lappers in a row. Must be in a water biome. I see Lappers quite a bit too, but only near the water. The shiny Piplup, I do. I actually have the shiny costume one too that was around in the wintertime. Remaraid's a no. If we go in, I can show you actually. This guy right here, what's the cool shiny? Doesn't evolve, which I wish it did, but unfortunately it just stays as is. New goal, eat BT's famous chicken wings. It's very good. You brine them for like a day before, and they only smoke, because chicken wings are a small meat, right? They only smoke for like 2 hours, but there's nothing like them. I thought they were weird before I tried them, and then I was like, oh my God, I think it's the best way to eat wings. To be fair though, smoked anything is very good, depending on what you use to smoke them with for wood chips and stuff, but we're getting off topic. Looking for birds, talking about smokers. Favorite is Gyarados. I don't think he'd taste very good smoked. The Hoppip is a no. You can tell that some of the trees are starting to grow in now. Starting to be around head height. Or smoked pork, I love smoking. Yeah, it's just relaxing too, right? It smells really good. You can kind of just chill there and tend to it for a while. But smoked anything, because it cooks at such a low heat, it usually brings out the best in whatever meat you're cooking, because low and slow makes, for a good tasting thing. Rob is grilling chicken. Nice. I love the grilled chicken. Also, Ant-Man. Some lackluster spawns down that way, but this gym we're coming up on, in recent memory, there's been a Moltres there, Charizard there, a couple Armaldos and stuff. We'll see what we get this time. Certified says pop open the beer. We don't eat Pokemon. We've talked about the Galarian birds a few times. Speculated on how they would taste. Pick a Pokemon I should use my Master Ball on. Gyarados. Even if it's not shiny, the first one you see, just throw it. Can't go wrong. Dev says, what's up, ET? Not much. We just finished the raid day, and we're looking for some birds now. Hunting for some G-birds. And Executor as well, I guess. But the good news is, it looks like the raid eggs are starting to slowly come back in. The last raid day I was mentioning before, there was like a 2.5 hour cooldown until we got our eggs back, which sucks. So I'm happy to say it looks like they didn't do that this time. Also, 2K eggs gonna be this guy again. Ooh, is that a hundo? No, it's not. Why did I think that was good? I don't know why I thought that was gonna be good. I think it's something well into the 7s anyways. Shiny Charizard was my first catch. Of the day. You can see those off the daily incense. This is gonna give us the Pika again. 378, man. Those are not kind to me. Also, I feel like there should be more spawns here, yeah? Game bugging out, perhaps? I don't know. Wise Guy says no raid day. That was pretty fun. It was pretty decent anyways. I like the boosted odds always. Can you catch a shiny starter? You can. I mean, I can't do it on demand because that would make the game totally different. But yeah, you can catch the shiny starters. Of every gen except for Gen 8. Gen 8 is not released the shinies yet. Fernando says, got a bird. Nice. Kristen says, which one? Yeah, I'm curious too. Which one you get? Ghost Grunt, there's a no. This back street over here has had some birds for us in recent memory. So hopefully it has some birds for us once again today. I mean, at the start of the game, no. No, people have told me they have, but pretty sure it was confirmed that you can't. Because I guess in theory, then you could just like keep restarting your game over and over again until they turn shiny. But no, I don't think they can be shiny at the start of the game. All right, win 5 raids. That's a potential Aerodactyl quest. I am going to keep that. For now, we'll keep it. And Cherubi, man, Daily Incense been a little bit lackluster so far. But all it takes is one bird to turn everything around. The other Daily Incense we did, when Garlic was here when we caught the bird, I don't think there's anything too spectacular on that Daily Incense, and then bam, bird out of nowhere. So all it takes is one to make it a very good Daily Incense all of a sudden. Need some more BBE. We do, Tiger. Hopefully soon. Also, Numel, not a Ditto. Dene, that is not a chocolate mouse. If you got a Pokemon to bring back into raids, what would it be? Mewtwo or Rayquaza. I know it's a very generic answer, but I need more of them. And I don't have the shiny for the Mewtwo yet, somehow. I've raided it so many times and don't have that shiny, so I would take that back again in a heartbeat. Hatch an egg, beautiful. Have one in there. Gotta make 3 great throws. I don't think so. I don't think we'll do that today. Need some BBEs, big birds caught. One caught 2 days ago, Neon, which I'm pretty happy about. Birds don't catch every day, unless, of course, if they're shiny, they're probably going to eventually catch, but happy to say that we did catch the bird a few days ago. Another cutie fly. Okay, a mini nest on the left, I guess. I suppose. And a Noi boy as well. We'll see if I get any invites, like I said, for Heracross from members or whatever. Might pop in, beat up a few more of the Heracross. Show me your oldest raid Pokemon. I don't know what it would be. When are you gonna stream fishing? I went fishing yesterday for a little bit, but gotta have the conditions better. Here's the thing, people very vastly underestimate how interesting it is to watch someone fish. And if I do, it'll be a member stream just because it's unrelated to the topic I have on YouTube. So at some point we'll do a member stream, but when the weather's a bit nicer. Today was nice, but generally speaking, still kind of cold out. Mega Mewtwo coming out, I don't know when. Yeah, it's been speculated for a while now, but I'm not sure when we'll actually see it. See if there's anything I can snipe. Wow, that's a lot of raids. People are doing a lot of raids right now. Maybe I'll join one of them in a second after we cross here. I want to see what the next daily incense spawn is. I don't have anything super old for Mons. Like I said, I didn't start playing in 2016. Started in 2023, so I don't have any like super old ones in my account. After the next daily incense spawn, I'll pop into one of those. What do we got? 5-star raids? No. Nothing popped because the raid day just finished, so we gotta wait for the eggs to come back. Haunter's gonna be a no. We got the wee-woos flying down here. All right, let's see if I can pop into something here. Holy. Okay, there is no other raids. We're gonna leave that for now. Dev says, but I'm not a member. Yeah, I mean, not much I can do about that. Just I can't really do like a full open stream for fishing on a Pokemon Go channel. Doesn't make much sense. It's kind of a thing for behind the scenes for member stuff. You know, the Rosalia. Man, I've been seeing cops in like hot pursuit chases all day. Not like they have sirens on going to like a, you know, minor emergency or whatever. These are like, they're chasing people. That's crazy. Bunny-Eerie, bonk. Please give us some big old birdos back here. This daily incense has been a little bit stonky so far. But yeah, hopefully with the raid front, I was going to say before, like you can see the eggs are coming in now. So hopefully within the next 30 minutes or so, there's something promising around. Have cops around me with sirens too. Yeah, they're coming because I haven't found a bird. Yeah, that's what it is. They're chasing down the birds as well. Yeah, this daily, the weather boost we have today, I know it's not ideal, but the last time we had this, we found a pile of birds, and I haven't seen this weather boost since. It's usually windy every day or sunny. There we go, we got one from Karen. After the next daily incense spawn, I'll pop into that. There's gonna be a hoppy. All right, let's jump in. Maybe they had a hundo call out, exactly, yeah. It's probably that. They're chasing down a hundo, they don't want it to despawn. All right, shout out to Karen with the invite. Dev would love the phantom spawning, yeah. I can't believe it hasn't went white for us. We see at least one every single day. At least one every day. All right, we got that 3-piece McNugget meal lobby going in here. Landon says any shinies. 7 on the stream so far. 9 on the day, 7 on the stream. There's more cops speeding up this way. So get ready for the wee-woos. Headphone listeners, fair warning, because I can see him. He's speeding up here. He's like running through a red light right now. Dude, they're in a hurry. All right, let's do it. The Shundo check. Dude, he's going crazy. Look at this guy. He's coming. They're coming to get me. They heard there's no shinies in the area. All right. He doesn't look too happy. That's what I'm saying. They're not like just on their way to do stuff. They're like in a huge hurry. So there's definitely some like major crimes going on in the area. What's happening? So many cops. Dude, Tiger, this city is like, they might just finally be doing something about stuff for once. Because I tell you guys all the time, I see many crimes in this city happening casually and nothing gets done about it. So maybe they have like a new mandate to like do their job or something. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Logan says, hi, what's up? Thank goodness I used the TV for the stream. Yeah, exactly. He was in a hurry, and I see another one coming. Oh, man. I see another one way in the distance down there. There must be a police station up that way. It was kind of funny to catch that one on camera, though. Also, did that say that Mega Heracross is using Earthquake? I didn't know he could learn that. Interesting. Getting bribed with donuts to do their jobs? Maybe. Like, when I first moved here, I would see, like, the most blatant crimes happening, and cops are just looking at it, and they're like, whatever. But now, last few days, I've seen them, like, hustling around to go to calls, so maybe they're doing something. Landon says playing Pokemon GO, maybe. The raid timer's gonna end, he had to go. Mega Horn and Rock Move is the worst. Yeah, I guess it hits the flyers really hard. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get. Again, shout out to Karen sending me this. Hopefully she sends me the Shundo. All right, we got some stuff and some things. Cool. We also got a doggy driving by us. And come on, please. Not shiny. And 1726. There's another check for it. Some more Heracross candies at least. And I missed the excellent. Atticus says, what's up? Not much. Time to retire from raids. 0 for 21 on shiny Scraggy. Oh man, I'm sorry. Lunch, if I ever meet you, I got an extra one for you. It's the least I could do. Of course it does that on the 1-star raid as well, to add insult to injury. We're back to the daily incense. Lots of shadow raids popping up. Man, I really hope there's some locals in the area. I'd love to do some Reggies. Would absolutely love some Reggies up in my life. Clyde says I'm back. What's up, man? We're hunting the daily incense. We've been doing it for about 30 minutes. No birds seen just yet. We're in a spot we've seen tons of birds, so it could be any spawn. We will see. This guy's going to be an oddish. 30 plus Heracross, 1 male hundo, no shinies. The hundo's nice, but no shinies in that time is rough. That is unfortunate. Also, some dittos coming in here. Well, potential dittos. I'm calling one of them's going to be. He was not. And holy, wind picking up on this street. We were getting let off the hook for a little bit, but that's definitely a windy street over here. Yeah, so Clyde, you got to be a member of the YouTube channel, though. I'm very limited on friends list spots, and in Pokemon GO, we can only have 450 friends, so you can be added. You just have to be a member of the channel. That's the way to do it. Also, another Skrelp right here. I need a couple more for the XL candies. Look at how close I am. Tag, trade, keep this guy. I didn't trade the ones last night. I am so close to maxing up my Shundo, though. And come on, give us a bird. Next spawn, be a bird. We're full on storage again. That could have been bad, actually. Let's clear out our mons here. I'm very tight on storage now because I'm trying to keep all these Heracrosses to trade. Not Hera. Man, I got to get rid of those. I should have done a deep dive in my bag cleaning last night, but we did not. See Shundos? So I do have 5 Shundos in my account. These guys right here. And that's what I'm trying to max out is the Shundo Skrelp, so I need the XL candies. I might pop in with Olivia in a sec. You know what? We will. Why not? Well, I'm here. Might as well. Got the Aaron. Let's jump on in for a minute. Thomas says, just subbed. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Dude, I'm out of, wow, okay. I could buy coins. I'm going to do that after the daily incense, though, because I'm going to have to, like, put the shield on. I'll just buy one for now, which is, this is like, the worst way to buy these. Never buy one at a time. Shiny Blacephalon, nice. And they have the legendary deer. Oh, you mean Xerneas, right? But I have to go in and buy coins after this. Best way to get potions, spinning gyms. So, I mean, you'll get potions for doing raids and stuff too, but if you're not going to be doing raids, spinning gyms is usually the best way to get them. All right, we got that 3-piece McNugget meal going in. That's crazy. I went through so many coins this weekend. I mean, it's pretty easy to do with the remote raids on these raid weekends, but I did not think it would be that many. We'll see how quick we can make work of this Heracross, the 3 of us. And so far, weird enough, the new eggs that have been spawning into my area All of them have been mainly Shadow Egg, Shadow 1 stars and Shadow 5 stars. So hopefully we get a few that are at least Blacephalon after. Wouldn't mind chilling and doing some raids after. Just keep 3 stars unless they're shiny. Can't do raids. My Pokemon are too low health. Yeah, I mean, like I said, spin some gyms. Spin some gyms and hope for the best. It can be tough, though. I know if you have low storage space, you run out of potions, it can put you in a tough spot, but you could buy them, but I never recommend it. They're so expensive. All right, we're almost there. Again, shout out to Olivia sending me the invite. Hopefully this one pays off. Maybe I had to do some remote raids to get the good IVs. Our best IV on the day was a 96, right, I think? The 96er, I believe. Can't get a Shundo. Keep trying, Valor. I mean, they're tough to get, right? I know a lot of people that have played since 2016 that don't even have one yet. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's a female, which is kind of cool. But all right, we got some stuff and some things. Welcome back, Carrie. 2 raids done out of the 5, and hey, nice. Oh my, wow, that's a floor, isn't it? Wow, okay, I think that's the Tendo. It's a shiny, which is sick, but I'm pretty sure that's an all 10. I haven't seen any in the 1600s yet. So I'm pretty sure that that's going to be the Tendo. Let's check it out. Okay, let's see. Wow, so this is as hard to get. This is as hard to get as a Shundo, but it's the reverse. Yeah, I guess let's keep him. He's the Tendo. She's the Tendo, I should say. That's insane. Joey with the 2 says, let's go. Dude, thank you so much for the 2 bomb, man. I appreciate it. And wow, the reverse Shundo. Literally as tough to get as a Shundo. It's just the wrong side of things. Still awesome, though. Another shiny for the day. The remote raid pays off. I was kind of like debating if I was even going to do that raid. Also, Cradilly's in a bird spot. Things we don't love to see. But it is what it is. But thank you again, Joey. I appreciate the 2 bomb, man. We'll see if we can maybe find at least 1 bird on the second lap here. And then I'll probably start hunting for raids slowly after that. What country are you from? Canada. I am in Canada. Usually snowy, but this time of year we're starting to finally get some mild weather. 300 shinies, no Shundos. Yeah, I mean, the chance of getting a Shundo is insanely low, like we were saying before. It'll eventually happen if you play long enough. But, yeah, they're not easy to get. There's a reason that they're very sought after. Okay, there's a cell there. Sweet. Let's end this. Do you have any shiny Nundos? No, I don't. I do not. Also, we got the 2K egg going in. That's the Magby, and that gives us 2 more checks. 2 more nice checks at the Flower Crown. See if we can be like Carrie and get ourselves a Shundo out of here. Or even just a random shiny would be cool. We got the Eevee. That's the one we want. 447, number 2. What are you? It's the Pika Pika 385. Yikes. Okay. Fair enough. And let's put our route back on one more time. The lucky loop that was, let's just say not so lucky, that loop around. But let's do one more time. Also, I have to do up my sweater. It is getting cold. Not cold, but the breeze is picking up. One sec while I do up this for the rest of our walk. And then after this, I'm hoping there should be a decent amount of raids to chase in the area. What are we thinking? Should I extend the daily a little bit? We have 20 minutes left. Should I put an extension on it or keep it as is? I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Oddish. Not a ditto. And we're back to no Muffler City over here. Gossifleur. Let's check for Hundos quick. No Hundos and no Nundos in the batch. All right. Michael says hi. What's up, Michael? How's your day going today? The Herdier. This guy you do not want to see on your daily incense. A very stinky spawn. 5 nice throws is going to give us the Sudowoodo, a 910. I don't know why Sudowoodo just looks like a weirdo. I don't like seeing him on my screen. Especially with the face that he makes. We got to run across the road. We made it. All right, please, can we get some bird luck for lap number 2 of the Lucky Loop? How many hearts do you need for a best buddy? Like 290, I think? Something like that. But my guy right here is getting kind of close. I need another 98 hearts, and then I'll have all 3 of the shiny Galarian birds with the best buddy ribbon on them. But he's getting close. Yeah, slowly but surely. You know what? Let's do I never try this anymore, but let's try the minimum bump on this. See if we can maybe entice a birdie to come out. And it is Dunsparce, Naughty Bird. Need 290 to get my Shundo best buddy. Yeah, I mean, Poffins are a lot easier, right? Poffins will make the process a little bit quicker. And you can get those from doing the scans and stuff. You can buy them as well, but they're very overpriced in my opinion. What should I do if AR mode doesn't work? It might be something to do with your settings. It should work. As long as your phone has a camera, it should work. Power up 5 times. I don't usually do that one, but we have 2 of them. Maybe it's a sign I should keep them. Sitting at the park waiting for raids to reset. I got a shiny Tendo from your raid, Olivia. The 10-10-10 shiny, which is crazy. You know what? Maybe we will. Let's power up. This Zapdos we're walking 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to level 50 this one day. So why not? Well, we have 2 of the quests. I feel like it's a sign. It's telling me to do it. Number 1's going to be the Scraggy. Kind of funny. Okay, is number 2 a Scraggy as well? It is. I wonder if I would have claimed these during the raid day times, if these would have been boosted. Either way, neither one of those ones shine for us. And Chimecho also in a bird spot. Not cool. He's good for the Dusties though. But you do not want to see that while you're running your daily incense. Man, that food smells good. There's a chicken restaurant beside me that smells fantastic. Keep that quest. I don't think we have any other ongoing side quest research, do we? Power up a fighting type. Just gives us the candies, yeah. Alright, fair enough. That's a lot of sirens in the background. Yeah, Kay, it's like insane here. Again, not to really like harp on how bad the area I live in is or around, but like it's yeah, it's not looking good in this area. They gotta do something about it. Also, what does he have? Psychics. Do herdier spawn bird spots? Yeah, they do. What did you do? I know, it was me. I didn't get any birds yet, that's why they're after me. They're like, dude, get some birds already. Also, I feel like I should restart the app. I feel like it's been open for a while. I know we restarted before the daily, but I got this gut feeling to restart it, so we're gonna do that quick. 2 Articunos and 1 daily. Got both with an Ultra Ball? Really? That's insane. That's crazy lucky. Awesome though. I've never caught 2 birds in the same instance ever. Obviously I've caught some birds. Been fairly lucky with the birds, but never caught 2 in the same instance ever in my life. Drifloon. There's like some major sirens going on in the other area, but there's like a few cops beside me that aren't going that way. Illumise is looking like a no. Roselia. This guy didn't want to shine on that stupid spotlight hour we had like a month ago. Zapdos 2 days ago? Nice. I'm new. What game is this? Pokemon GO. We're playing Pokemon GO at the moment. Hatch and egg we'll keep. Ideally the hatch, I mean, I guess we'll keep the hatch 2 eggs for now. How close are we? Yeah, we're kind of close. All right, coming up to G-Bird Avenue, guys. That right street, the street on the right is what I meant to say. Not the right street. That street over there has been known for many a birds. And I really hope we can find another one today. And it looks like lots of raids coming in now. Looks like some mega raids. Interestingly enough, okay. 1 stars, some shadow ones. A little bit of a mix. That's kind of a lot of shadow raids though, which I didn't see any of last night. What's a Shundo? So it's 100% IV, like a best stat you can get, but it's also shiny. So it's the rarest combination you can find in the game pretty much. Claydol in a bird spot, no. I mean, to be fair, we're finding the spots where the birds are, right? They're just not turning into birds. So, I don't know. I shouldn't be too discouraged. We just got to get a little bit lucky and find a bird. As simple as that. More cops coming up behind me. Oh my God. It never ends today. Coughing is a no. Chungus over here. The big boy Chungus, weather boosted. How tough is he going to be to catch? Let's see. I'm guessing he doesn't catch on that. These guys are notoriously tough to catch. Oh, he actually did. And we'll see. Weather boosted 2600 one is bad. Oddish is a no. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you, man. But yeah, we're talking about hundos like the mods are saying. I'll go and show you one quick, but when you appraise them, all the bars will be full. So a shundo is this plus the Pokemon being shiny. So that combination is the most sought after in the game. What do you plan on using your Master Ball on? I don't know. I get asked that all the time. Maybe a double XL bird or a double XS bird, like a large or a tiny bird. But other than that, I don't really need to use them on regular birds. A legendary hundo if it's going to run, if I get down to the last ball, maybe. But right now I have no actual plans for my Master Balls. I've only ever used one before. Jacob says, give me the bird lock. All right, man. I can sure use it right now. And speaking of hundos, kind of shocked we haven't seen any today. No nundos either. But we did break the 39 million dust. Happy days on that. Coming up on 40 mil. Ultimate goal is to hit 50 one day. And I always say this and set a new goal, but maybe I'm serious about it this time. Once we hit 50, maybe we'll start maxing out some mons after that. Keep 50 back and spend whatever we get over it. Do you collect cards? Yeah, I have my whole life. Not so much of the Scarlet Violet era, because it's not my favorite, but I've been collecting my entire life. What does she have for us? She has Waters of Treacherous. No, thank you. I don't think so. Only one Oddish spawn so far. Those can be Ditto, though. So worth a catch. Shundo is what Kristen gets on raid days. Yeah, exactly. Kristen's been killing it on raid days. Awesome to see. And two, crazy enough, they're both Pokemon that can Mega, which is like pretty nuts. To have a Shundo of something that can Mega is really cool. Water shiny boosted. So from the raid day today, all these guys were the Heracross, the Scraggy, and the Hariyama. But now that raid day is done, as far as wild spawns go, Remoraid is, Fletchling, and the Alolan Executor is as well. Pineco that's not a Shineco. Do you just randomly find a bird? Yeah, exactly. So you do the daily incense, right? This blue smoke coming out of me right here from the daily incense. If I can click on it. It won't let me right now for some reason, but you get one of these blue incenses every day, and they can spawn birds like this guy. Gotta get lucky, though. Gotta get lucky and do a lot of walking. So that's what we're doing right now, trying to get lucky. Fletchy. What a shiny. Got one today, actually, before the stream. He's like this. You can't even see his head unless, well, I guess you can't at all unless you do that. But he's the palm tree. Pretty good looking shiny. And I guess shinies in the stream now are up to 8, right? But on the day, we started off with this guy and this guy right before stream. So 10 shinies in the day is looking pretty nice. And speaking of this guy, he doesn't shine, but he's a 1 in 64. So perma boosted odds to maybe pick that guy up. The tall boy. Yeah, he's a tall boy slim. Patch rat in the park here. Love the shiny stack. Yeah, I got that one from Davey, and the one yesterday I think was or 2 days ago was from Kiwi, but only rated those maybe 15 times. To have 2 of them is pretty nice. This guy that is not the Great Ball, much to my chagrin. Porygon over here for Kristen. That's not a shiny. Need a shiny as Elf. Got a few wild ones. Hopefully you get them soon. I mean, yeah, you have the same odds getting a shiny G-Bird, and debatably much tougher to find. They do come to raids, though, from now and then. Like, Sinnoh Tour, we had them in raids. I think they've been in raids before that too. How rare is a Dynamax shiny? Depends on what it is. Chansey's 1 in 64 rates, but I mean, other ones could be full odds. I'm not exactly sure on the shiny rate of all Dynamax. 2K going in. It's going to be the Magby again. It continues. Cannot get any shinies from these. We got to check for one with the crown. That's going to be EV 450. 459 is the hundo. Hey, puppy dog. Hi. How are you? We got the Bunnelby as well. This guy hasn't shined for a long time. Got a couple Odysseys up here. Miss Latios. Yeah, the Latios and Latias were at one of the in-person exclusive events, I think, last year, right? And they came to actual 5-star raids shortly after that. I guess we'll incubate one of these 5s, I guess, in the meantime. I was hoping to get some more 2s if we could.
She's going to be as tall as me. From her mom.
We get the Executor again. That is a no. 96 one. We get a head bashed by this guy. Sorry, I was trying to cross the street there. The shiny Scyther. Scyther does not spawn in my area anymore, and I'm not sure why. He did forever. He was so common that I was like getting sick of him, and now he doesn't spawn here anymore. I'm not really too sure why. Me and Latios and Latias are not on talking terms. They're very tough to catch, K. They're like one of the most annoying Pokemon in the entire world to catch. I do not love raiding for them, and thankfully I think I do have all I need for energy for them and stuff for the Megas, but yeah, they're kind of annoying. Star Usano. You have a shiny Cobalion? Nice. I never got that one. Another Pokemon I've raided quite a few times that didn't shine for me. But yeah, great day for shiny luck today, man. I really can't complain. We're hoping we're going to get a bird, but like, that's a good looking page right there. That's a fantastic looking page right there. And then of course, going back one day yesterday, we picked up this guy. The beginning of the stream yesterday, we got this. One off the Shundo. We're getting so close, man. I feel like we're knocking on the door. Remoraid, stay in your home. There we go. Hate when they do that. Chance of getting a shiny bird. So if you see one, they're 1 in 20. But the chances of them spawning aren't an exact science. It can kind of vary depending on where you're playing and stuff. But if you do find one, they're 1 in 20. Ooh, that's a Dragon Grunt, K. Sick, we will go after that. I see about maybe one of these once per week, I would say. Maybe less. And we'll do it on the other side of the road just so I can get one more spawn in here in the meantime. Hopefully it's Dratini. But let me get one more so we don't miss anything. Okay, let's see. One more spawn. Imagine it's a bird here. That'd be insane. It is Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he's not blue. It was worth checking. Okay, we're going to pop in now. So excited to find this guy. This girl, I should say. Because these are tough to find. Let's see. Clyde's has got to go. Thanks for popping in today, man. It is Dratini. Okay, nice. So we want like 232 or something like that. 231? I forget exactly, but either way, the pink noodle would be sick. Okay, Executor. Funny that this guy's in the wild right now, but apparently we're going to see him in this. And that can't be an option. I don't think you can get that out of the Grunt. I think this one has to be the guaranteed first Pokemon. And the last one's going to be the Dragonite. Hit it with an Outrage. Dude, so excited we found this one. Like I said, very, very tough to actually come across these. It one hits. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny Shadow luck. This would be sick. I would be so excited about this. Even if it's a bad IV, this would be the highlight of the day. Okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. But is it the pink noodle? Come on, please. It's not the pink noodle in a 205. Either way, cool. Still tough to get these guys, so I'm not going to be too upset about that, I guess. There's a small chance it could be a PvP IV, which the Dragonair is decent. Nah, it's not. Still cool, though. We got Bat Damon as well. How's the Daily Incense looking? 11 minutes left. Do I revive the Daily? I don't know, man. I'm very very wishy-washy on if I want to revive the daily or just let it die after 11 minutes. I don't know. We haven't seen any birds yet. That's my problem. But also, like, maybe extending it will bring in birds. I don't know. Elvin says hi. What's up, man? Welcome back. Could be worth a shot. I mean, it's so fun to do the daily incense. I love doing it. My biggest problem is the candy, right? Like, candy's just tough to get for Dialga. Elvin says, keep up the grind. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And like I said, thanks for stopping into the stream today. Chance to see a bird. We'll do another cheeky 6 minutes. How about that? Picking up some words from my British friends there. I don't think I've said that word in like 10 years, but we said it here today, and hopefully it brings in a bird. That's a Lillipup. Off to a bad start. Block says, love Pokemon Go. Me too, man. You're in the right place. Oddish is a no, but could be Ditto. Let's check. He's not. Oddish number 2. Which, again, could be Ditto. Make sure you're catching those. Wouldn't mind another double XL Gossifleur before this event is done. Try to nail down some of those showcase wins. Hey, man, non-stop police driving by me today. I don't know if they're looking for someone or what, but every second car that goes by is a cop. And I'm sure they've seen me like 1,700 times today. And on cue, there's the wee-woos in the background. Cherubi, we got the sheep that is not the black sheep. Haven't seen that shine for a long time now. We got to look back and see when the last one was. I didn't get it for the Christmas event when it had the costume on either. That was one I really wanted. Cherubi says, no, this gym has been very lucky for us. The spawn point right under the gym. It's been very lucky in the past. I think that was a Lechonk. I'm pretty sure it was Lechonk. Yeah, it was, and he's not the pink bacon boy. Coughing, which also could be Ditto, but is not. Small liver, that's not the black olive. Getting a lot of dust, though. We do have the star piece still going, so all these weather-boosted spawns doing pretty good for the Dusties. Tucky says, can I send you 99? I mean, you know you can. It's up to you. Obviously, I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Got the Gossy. And Ludicolo caught. Just in case he's good for PvP, but he's not. Poochana is not the banana dog. Come on, give us a bird up here, man, please. A total of, I guess, 14 minutes in the daily incense. I could extend it again, too. And I might. It's just like there's not even anything that's popped to go in raid. So I might as well at least do it until then. Also, I'd kind of like to stay near this raid because there's a chance that locals might come to this when it hatches. And then we could beat up the Registeel, which I'd definitely be down for. Yo, BCZ with the 2 says, sup, BT? Not much, man. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. How was your raid day, by the way? And as always, super appreciate the 2. Any good shinies? Yeah, it's been a very good day. So starting from these 2 were before stream today, and then on stream we got 8, I guess, all the way up. And this guy, the reverse Shundo, which somehow we picked up today. Cherubi and another non-shiny. Again, I was really hoping to see that thing today, but the day is not done. 12, 14, 15 Shadow Ghastly from a Grunt. Nice. That's another tough one to get to. I feel like a good IV on the Ghastly is really tough to get. What Pokemon could be Ditto? I'm sure the mods will put it there. There we go. K's all over it, but right there. All of those Pokemon, catch them every time you see them. They could be Ditto. Definitely worth a catch. And come on, give us some big old birdos. I'm going to keep my peepers peeled in case that raid starts filling up, because I've seen it a few times in that area that's near a few like apartment buildings and stuff. And I've seen it over there where people will hop into the raid as soon as it pops. And I would love a Reggie. Buzzy says, yo, how's it going? Pretty good. How you doing today? Tranquil again in a bird spot. Another spawn you don't love to see. And I feel like there should be more spawns under this gym. I don't know. I've restarted the game twice in this daily incense, but I do feel like there should be more stuff around here. And that does happen with this game too, where like if it's open for a long time, it'll kind of get locked out on spawns, but like I feel like there should be something here. Okay, Cherubi over there is a no. Patrat, there's one for Pat, but it is not the green. Rosalia is looking like a big no for the big toe as well. And very surprised we haven't seen any of the regular 5-star eggs. Let me have a look. Unless they went like all to the island area maybe. So that looks like it's a shadow one down there too. Lots of shadow eggs. Man, that's crazy. Blacephalon's over that way. It's already popped. So there's only one Blacephalon. That's kind of bizarre, man. At least they didn't put like a raid cooldown for 2 hours again like last raid day, so not complaining, but very strange. Shiny Scraggy today, nice. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. We got BCC's up there with the Garys. I love that light goal. The red Garys looking mighty fine. In case of no. Okay, this corner, please be lucky for us. Also, Reggie has popped, but I don't see anyone in there. We'll see. Too bad we don't have a wild Nate anymore. I was gonna say we could do that. You need about 3 players, unless like 2 with party power is pretty easy, but ideally 3 players would be easier to bring that down. I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye for it anyways. And there's a Metatite raid beside it. Awfully tempting, but I think we'll skip that one. The Shadow Metatite would be cool if it could be Shadow Shiny or something, but ain't no way I'm doing that for a 1-star. That cannot be even Shiny boosted. It's a full odds. Looks like no takers on the Reggie. But maybe after the daily's done, I could drive and do the Blacephalon. Maybe I'll do that. I do have to do some more raids for the research. Hopefully get a shiny Aerodactyl out of that would be best case scenario. Yo, Kate, what's up? How you doing today? Good to see ya. Can you do raids? Yeah, I've done 50 or 60 raids today on stream already. That's all we've done today. It's been raid day. William says, yo, what's up, man? Find any birdies? Not yet. It's been a tough daily incense. No birds yet. But there's still another, 9 minutes on it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to extend it or not again. I'm pretty much just running out the rest of this loop up here. Which, of course, we've seen birds all the way around here, but how long are you going to do the daily incense? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking out loud as I decide that, but I'm not too sure. So Alexander, you can be added. You got to be a member of the YouTube channel, though. I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you can be added, but you have to be a member of the channel. That's the way to do it. Got the brass stunky. Bonk, there we go. Hootie and the Quillfish. Let's check again for some potential hundos. Oh, nice, sick. Okay, I knew that we were due, man. And that was caught recently. That's like, wait, let's see in my storage, 701. We just checked not too long ago. Maybe it was caught longer ago than I thought. Okay, never mind. That was caught a while ago, unless you guys saw it on the way down. Wait, did I miss it? I was gonna say, there's no way it was before we got that last shiny from the raid. 701 CP. Let me know if you see it in here. That's 705. That's not the one, right? Oh, 705. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, we just checked for hundos before that. The Hootie again. Let's make sure we put a star on that. I'm walking around like a psychopath. That would have been a cool one to get our first shiny Cherubi as a shundo. Yo, what's up, Dev? We found your favorite guy today, like we do on every single daily incense, but he did not shine for us. And some broken glass in this intersection as well. I gotta make a mental note to not go through here. Let's put a addition into our tag here. I'm trying to keep all my Heracross for now, and it is a huge pain in the butt because my storage is taking a beating, but I want to trade them for the guaranteed XL candy, so it's a great conundrum. Got my third Azelf today in 7 days. Oh my god. I might have to take a trip your way, Dev. If you guys are spawning in Azelfs like that, that's crazy. Was it off the tracker or did you find it randomly? Because I feel like people are finding them more frequently now, but it might be because of the tracking feature, you know what I mean? Like maybe they were always there, you just gotta know where to look, I don't know. Dev has the Azelf nest, yeah he does. Booking my plane ticket. Meryl, that is not green, kind of a strange daily incense spawn, but we'll take him. Remoraid, that's not the perp. He was loving me the first part of the event, and he has shut the door on us. He's ripped the band-aid off. 6 minutes left in the daily. What do I do? Do I extend it? Do I not? I don't know. Also, I'm just eyeing up that Reggie. I am waiting for some locals to hop in there, and I would literally sprint and run if they do. Has Elf been spawning like crazy? 2 of them were on alerts. 1 of them randomly spawned near a Pokestop. Interesting. Yeah, Dev, one of the ones that shiny I found recently, like a few weeks ago, wasn't even on the alert, which was really weird. I was like right beside it, so maybe it had like just spawned in or something, and the other one I found recently was off the alert. Oddish, that's not a Didippotamus. Come on, big birds. Don't let me down, birds. Flight got canceled due to severe weather. Dang, hopefully you're staying safe. Sorry to hear that. That's crazy, actually. Rosalia. You got the Shelmet that used to be rare as a shiny, but now he's been heavily discounted. He's in the bargain bin because of the calm day. Still pretty good shiny, though. I'll do 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes, and then if we don't see a bird, I'll just chase raids, I think. Because I do want to try to conserve some of these Dialga candies. Make sure we can keep running these long daily incenses every single day. What's up, Giovanni? Also, Meowth, the Kanto Meowth. Posted the third Azelf on the Discord brags and flexes. Nice, I'll check it out later. Always cool to see those. Very exciting to find that. And holy, the wind is picking up. That'll be the other good part about if we chase raids, that I can get warm again. Was an awesome day. I'm currently wearing shorts, but now that the sun's slowly going down, it's cooling off. And not a ditto from that one. Rosalia. Wonder how many checks it's been since the last one of those shine. I feel like it's been ages. Fletchies, I know. Oh, yeah, Kristen got the Shundo Heracross, Nick. Got the Shundo. And you know what I got? What's so impressive? I got the reverse of the Shundo today, which I can't believe is from Olivia's raid. The last one that I did, which, I mean, is still cool. Statistically, it's as rare to pull this as a Shundo. It's just the worst end of it, but pretty funny, I guess. Never got a shiny bird, keep trying. They're tough, right? There's a reason that we value them, because they're tough to get. Shatendo, yeah. We got the Cherubi again. I can't believe we got the hundo of that. It's pretty nice. Pretty happy with that hundo. You know what I'm not happy with is these birds. Where are you at, birds? There's no reason for you to be this hard to find. Get the Illumise. Do you know if they'll bring Groudon back? They will. It's been coming back about once a year, if not more. Any of the really essential raid bosses, which now include, I guess, like Palkia Dialga in the origin form, Groudon and Kyogre, Rayquaza and stuff, they usually bring back at least once a year. Shiny Remoraid, nice. The purple fish, and, I was about to say, on cue that would have been funny, but it was not. And once again, we are making our way downtown, and the rest of the song ensues. Cherubi again. What about you? Also, I'm getting attacked by bugs, which I'm kind of excited about. I don't like bugs, but it means that the nice weather is on its way if these guys are hatching in. The purple's so clean. Yeah, it's nice. I wish that the Octillery stayed the same color, because the Octillery is kind of a, you know what I mean? Not the best looking shiny, but. All right, we're gonna end this route again. We're trying to keep this as a quote unquote new, wait, not gonna report my own route. That would not be a smart thing to do. This guy didn't catch. Do we have our first Ditto on our hands? Or is it just a stubborn oddish? Let's find out. Sir, there we go. Let's go with the slow catch and find out. Say oh. 2, 3, he is. Oh, nice. Called him. Okay, go blue. Go blue for us. Dude, so sick, though, still. Gotta love that. And a PvP Ditto, kind of. I had a feeling you can usually tell if they're giving you a real struggle to catch. It usually points to the fact they're a Ditto. I love the animation, though. I randomly, I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but in my shorts, I did manage to catch the animation for a shiny the other day. It was one of the first shiny transitions I've seen ever, because usually I quick catch them. Got the young Sneezy that is not the pink one, sir. Settle down there. Sobble as well. And let's go down this way. So, which day was that? I think it was the Moltres we caught was on this little side street here. Actually, not side street, I guess main street, but I don't usually loop up this way on the daily, and we will today. Yo, William with the 2 says, how's everyone doing today? Doing fantastic, man. It's been an awesome day. Thank you so much for the 2. I really appreciate that, man. Hopefully your day has been going well. And as always, super appreciate the support, dude. Gonna see if we go back to back with the Ditto encounters, but no. Yeah, this street up here is the last Moltres we caught was up here. See if we can get lucky again with that. This guy's a no. Still no takers on the Registeel. I was really hoping to see that start filling, but I guess not. Got both variants of Heracross, a Shundo and a Hundo. Did you really, man? That's crazy. Ditto 1 and 64, yes. Heard of anything else? Having trouble with D-Max raids, lobbies not found. No, I actually haven't done any today, Rilo. Interesting though. I might do some in a little bit, so I'll keep an eye out for that. But I haven't heard or seen of any problems with that yet. Fletchlings, I know. Got about 5 minutes left. Well, a little over 5 minutes, I guess, with daily incense.
Thank you.
Dammy, come get me.
Cherube says no as well. Can Gossifleur be shiny? No. So it just debuted as part of this event, but cannot be shiny yet. I'm guessing in about a year it'll get the shiny release. Also, fish. Not purple. Almost in the exact same spot we caught that Moltres. I wanted to try it out to switch things up. What's the Shitendo? A shiny 10-10-10 IV. So the reverse of getting a Shundo from a raid, pretty much. The worst one you could get, IVs-wise, but it's shiny. Mankey the Monkey. What about you? Some more police activity in the area, which is always nice and settling. We got another Fletchling. Come on. Give us a bird, please. For our troubles today. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he's not going to be blue. I feel like that's a tough shiny to get. Like, even when it was boosted for, like, what, Go Fest or whatever, I feel like it's a tough one to get. So a Nundo kind of, it's like the raid Nundo, yeah. Obviously not a 000 IV, but it's the worst one you can get from a raid, yeah. See what she has. We did find a Dragon Grunt earlier today. That one could be the Coughing, but I'll leave that for now. Lucky says, did 12 raids, no shiny Heracross. Dang, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, the RNG can be tough sometimes, right? It's not a guaranteed number. Don't think you get a Nundo from raids. No, you can't. That's what we're saying. This is like the Tendo, the 10-10-10 is like the floor. So it's like a raid Nundo, but obviously it's not a Nundo at all. Hoppip, all right. Couple more spawns for the daily is done, and then I'll go looking for whatever raids we can find in the area. There is a Blacephalon that's like kind of a 5-ish minute drive away. But ideally, if we go that way, I'd like to have some more things to hunt for. Down there's another Shadow. Lots of yellow eggs, which I think the yellow eggs can have Drampa, right? Yeah, Daily Incense has been very, very stinky. I can't really name anything that was too rare. We got a Claydol, a couple Chimekos, but like no Drudigan or like Charizard or Blastoise. Nothing like remotely rare so far. The tiny Gossifleur. Also, there should be more spawns here. I feel like the incense might have been bugged out for half this time. There should be some more spawns at the building. I might restart quick. Okay, Remarade's a no. Let's restart ever so quickly. And if I'm right, there should be a bunch of spawns when this loads back in. Because this is the City Hall building that we always go and like do Spatial Rend at. I know that Spatial Rend increases our spawns we're going to see, but there should be at least some stuff here. No, not even really. A couple things. Interesting. Don't forget to check your showcase. Good call. We got... still rocking the triple ones for now. People have been sniping me, though, so I'll keep a close eye. People have been pulling some dirty deeds lately. Oddish, come on. Be a Ditto for us. He's not. Shiny Hariyama today. Nice. Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. I mean, when this raid day got released and you see stuff like Hariyama and Scraggy and stuff, everyone's kind of like, why? But the shinies are great, and they're actually kind of hard to get. So Hariyama, of course, evolves from Makuhita. Makuhita is a full-on shiny. Same with Scraggy, and Scraggy doesn't really spawn that often. So I'm happy to have them. Cherubi again. Come on. Might get a couple more spawns left from the Daily Incense. Can we please get a bird? There's one more area. You know what? I'll do one more extension on it, and the reason why is I want to try this little park up here. You guys might remember, this is the park up here that we got the Hundo Jang Moho hatch, and right after that there was the Articuno. So we'll do this. We can make it through the park. But man, this has to be one of the most brutal Daily Incenses so far that I've done in the last couple weeks. And that could all change. It could all change in a heartbeat with one bird. That's all it takes. Come on, birdos. Do your thing. Show yourselves. Nightbot's not being nice. I feel like we should be getting a spawn by now, no? There it is. Cherubi. How you doing for showcases? We just looked before, but I'm 1-1-1. But there's been a guy that's been dropping in at like the last 5 minutes every day, so I'll have to keep a closer eye closer to 8 o'clock tonight. That's when they end, right? I assume so. They usually always end at the same time. Yeah. We got the creepy bells in the park up here too, which I don't love, but we're going to go through this way. So I do want to see if we can maybe find a dirty birdie up here. Yo, William with the 2 says not going to be here tomorrow and the day after that. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. And hopefully life's treating you well. Whatever you got planned, hopefully goes well. And thanks again for the 2, man. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's in the chat. William always going on with the crazy donos, and I appreciate them, dude. 5K egg coming in. That's a Remoraid, okay, great. That's awesome. Gotta love 5Ks, I guess. That's all we can pick up, evidently. Sneasel's not pink. William with the 2 against him going camping. Oh, dude, awesome. Have fun. That sounds amazing, man. Camping is always so fun. Have fun, be safe, and thank you again for the 2 bomb, man. Bro's talking to donos. Yeah, William's a wild animal in a good way. Mareep the sheep. That is not the pink sheep. All right, fair enough. This gives us a Gossie again, 269. It's not the one that we want. William speaking in super chats. I super appreciate it, man. Okay, so under this gym. Under this blue gym right here is where there's a potential bird spot. We've seen a couple Articunos here randomly. I don't know why they're always Articuno, but I would take any bird. Pretty bells in the background. They're kind of creepy to me. Some of the tunes they play are kind of strange. Come on, bring us in a bird. Ah, it's Inkay. No. That sucks. Okay. Inkay is here to ruin our dreams. We have a few more spawns. A few more potential chances at maybe finding a big old birdie, and then I'm going to do the raids. We'll keep an eye on what that yellow egg turns into as well, which I think Drampa's in there, but I think there's like a few other stinky things like Lantern and Palpitoad or something. Some other stuff that can't be shiny. Sounds like a horror movie. It's next to a church, I think. The bells always just be going off. It was worse in the wintertime, though, because this time of day was dark in the winter, and there's only me here with the bells going off, and I'm like, yep, I'm going to get got for sure. They sound so pretty to me, says Kay. Some people like them. I don't know. For me, it depends on the song they're playing. They play some kind of questionable ones. The Hop Ip. What was the raid day? The raid day was for Hariyama, Scraggy, and Mega Heracross. So 3 raid bosses. The first time they've ever done that. It was pretty fun. Sebastian says, first raid shiny. Nice, dude. That's the way to do it. Grookey, sir. Excellent throw in the Grook. What? Yo, that's crazy. That could have been shiny, too. Random wild Lucario hanging out here. I have seen this one other time, but, like, dude, that's really sick. Okay, sir. Excuse me. I was like, wondering what I was seeing for a sec. So it looked kind of weird on the map, but yeah, that is a Lucario. And let's see if it's any good. I'd love a hundo. No, he's not. Like, save him for trades, though. Dude, wild Lucario. You guys just saw that. I didn't know what I was seeing there. I had no idea what I was seeing there. Hey, Garlic with the 5 says, sorry, this message is for a new member. I feel bad we haven't been able to say hello properly. Hey, thank you so much for the warm welcome to our new member. And for the 5, I appreciate that. Making everyone feel included. William with the 2 says, make sure you destroy the like button. Definitely do that. Thank you guys both, Garlic and William. I super appreciate you guys, man. Dropping the nifty donos right there. Doesn't get much better than that, says Jay. Dude, that was crazy. I've seen that one other time. We were actually talking about that earlier this week. How that you can get that in the wild. It's just very rare to find. Haxton says someone gifted a member. It was Davey. Davey went crazy today with the nifty gifties. So make sure you thank Davey next time he's in the chat. Buddy says, yo, what's up? Not much. We're doing some daily incense. Coming to an end, though. Slowly coming to an end. And then we're going to look for some raids. Also, this gives us the Gossifleur 264, which is bad. Might get another couple spawns in the daily. But unfortunately, the daily has been kind of rough. Nothing really good. Even that Lucario. So we just caught, just for proof right there anyways. You can see Lucario was caught in the wild. But that was not a daily incense spawn. So that's pretty bad sign when you're not even getting the rare stuff you find. It's not even from your daily. It happens sometimes, but yeah, not super fun to find that. Or to not find that on the daily at least. Cajador says, hi, what's up? Getting the Rosalia. Probably gonna get 1 to 2 more daily incense spawns. See if we can wrangle in a big bird. Check for hundos again too. We got the hundo Cherubi before. No other hundos, no other nundos. Okay. What's the rarest incense? I mean, technically you could get like an Azelf or an unknown on your daily incense, so that would be very rare as well. But other than that, like Tyranitar, Charizard, Blastoise, any of those things. All right, that's going to conclude the daily incense for us because there's no more on Roar of Time. So GG's to the daily. We'll see how long that was. It's only about an hour and a half, right? So only walked 7.1K. That's not that much of a daily incense for an hour and a half or whatever. But let's go do some Raiderinos. Critton says GG. Yeah, it was a GG indeed. Let's see what that raid is. It's a Palpitoad. Don't love that. There's 2 Shadow Reggies now, man. Need some local group to assemble here. But let's see what else we have. So some Mega Sceptiles. Those are up the road, though. We're at legs. This way it's got a Drampa, Blacephalon. We could go that way. Yeah, let's go that way. And a Shadow Nidoran. Okay, so kind of a lot of stuff I want to do in the same area. We will have to drive to those, though. And the good thing is my vehicle is right here. So we can drive to those no problem. We pop our regular incense, put on some Palkia for a minute. We'll go beat those raids up. Of course, they're on like the opposite end of town, but it's a few minute drive away and my truck is right here. Cordelia says, hi, what's up, man? Oddish, that was not a Ditto next to an Eevee. I can't believe we found a random Lucario up here. And like I said, not the first one I've seen. I know it was possible. It's happened before, but that's, either way, it's pretty rare to find. And just for funsies, let me flash the bat signal in case anyone else local in the area sees this. There's actually a restaurant there, and I think this apartment building should be able to reach that too. So let me see. How do you do fast catching? I can show you afterwards. Okay, we have reached my vehicle. Like I said, I'm going to see if anyone pops in while we lobby up and I switch my chat phone setup to the truck stuff. We'll see. I've done this one time here where it actually worked. Someone randomly just popped in. But we'll see. Let me make sure I throw you guys in the phone mount so I can read the chats. Crazy world, lot of smells. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We have been breaking this new chat phone mount, but it's going to do for now, hopefully. It finally broke a little bit yesterday. Get any G-Birds yet? Not today. We didn't get it today. And unfortunately, Jacob, these ones are local only. That's why I'm trying to see how it says local raid there. They're local only for these, so that's why I was trying to flag down some local players to maybe do it, but much to my chagrin, we did not. All right, let's go for a drive. Hopefully my radio's not on very loud when this starts. There's another one in the glove box. Okay, might have to employ that after, but let's go for a drive. At least know about a few Blacephalon. Sorry, one Blacephalon, one Drampa, and we have the Shadow Nidoran as well. We'll keep our eyes peeled while we go. Also, let me check these quick. What does she have for us? No. And be a water grunt. Cosmo says, what's good, BT? Not much. About to go do some raids. About to drive down to where some raids are. Stantler. Okay, this can be Shiny Shadow. And I don't have this. So, you know what? We'll take this on the go. It's the perfect driving thing to do because it's just some blind tapping. And this thing can be running Zen Headbutt, which is not good. But I didn't get a chance to check if it was or not. You'll know because it'll grind my Pokemon down pretty quick if it does have that. All right, what is the second Pokemon we got? Second Pokemon's going to be the Rat. Okay, he's going to get destroyed. And Pokemon number 3 is the Exploud. Kind of cool. I hate to give the grunts any credit, but that's kind of cool. Like to see those. And it doesn't one-hit. The bulk on that guy. Okay, here we go. I don't have Shiny Shadow Stantler. I actually don't have any Shiny Stantler whatsoever in my account. Shadow or non-Shadow. So, these are worth doing. You know what I mean? You get the component and a chance that it might be a Shiny. So, let's see. See how it goes. All right, come on. Don't let me down. Do it. He let us down. A 727 weather boosted. I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. I have no idea. And it looks like my chat phone is going to break that mount again, which is not ideal. I was hoping it wasn't going to give us troubles. This is not even a purifiable, just complete garbage. Wild Grumpig over there. Fletchy on the beach. Next to another one that's not shiny. Shiny boosted right now, still until tomorrow. Kay says, good night, BT and Mods. Thanks for everything today, Kay. I super appreciate it. And thanks for jumping in on the raids and everything. And we will get talking tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your night. All right, we're almost at the next raids. They're in Bird Park pretty much. You can see that Nidoran over there. So we're going to do the Nidoran, then we'll do the Drampa, then we'll do the Blacephalon because that's kind of the order of where the raids are. And, whoa, got some bumpy streets around here. You need a button that deletes postcards, and I mean, you can just pin them and unpin them. So that's what I do so I don't get a full book of postcards. You can still get the scatterbug checks for pinning them, but you don't have to like get your postcard book full. Okay, let's see. See if I can get into this one on the drive, and then I'll pull into the next place, I think, afterwards. And we're gonna have another check for the Nidoran. You guys know I've been hunting these like no tomorrow. If anyone wants the Drampa, please let me know after, because I'm gonna be doing that as well. Sweet, we have arrived. My pin and unpin, yeah, it works pretty good. I can confirm, works pretty nice. All right, let's pull over here for a sec. Beat this guy, see if we can get a Shadow Shiny of the Nidoran. I've been chasing this for ages. All right, we're almost there. I wish you could just ready up on these right away, man. So annoying, you gotta wait for the 90 seconds. All right, here we go. Let's get it. We're looking for something close to 500 CP, I think, to be a hundo, or I guess 470 to be purifiable hundo. So let's see what we can do. See if we finally get a shiny as well, man. So many of these one-star shadow raids. They're fun and they're quick and everything, but they need to shine sometimes. How are you getting items without spinning? I am spinning potato. It's the Go Plus. So the Go Plus is a real device you have to buy. It's from Niantic as well. It's not cheating or anything. It's a real device. But yeah, it can spin stops for you. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It is 436. It's really bad, I think. Lego Man says, hi, what's up? All right, this is very bad. Could be shiny, though. Get another one towards our Win 5 raids, which is nice. But does he shine? Come on. I guess she shined, but she did not shine. Bad again. The hunt continues. I don't know if you could possibly do more of these one-star Nidorans than I do on a regular basis, but they do not want to shine. 2, 3, all right. Can I pass trick the Drampa from here? Would be cool if I could, because this parking lot up here is mangled, so I don't really want to pull in there if I don't have to. See if I can drive a little bit further up. Also, we got the coughing. This is Bird Park, by the way. If anyone doesn't recognize this area, this is Bird Park. The reason we didn't go here today is it's really, really cold by the water, so we're going to go here for the raids. Ramiro says, hi, BT. What's up, man? See if I can maybe pull halfway up here and connect. Perhaps from here. Trampa's got his big snout in our face. Still not from here. Full Link's a boosted shiny that doesn't want to shine. Truby in the park. Also a Skrelp there. He's Skrelping tickets to the game. Gonna leave that one, even though I need the XL candies. Gonna leave him because we're on the go. Executor is also a no. Okay, can we possibly get in from here? Caught 6 shinies today? Nice. A 6 shiny day never hurts. All right, finally, we got in. We good. If you want to jump in here, let me know. If not, I will solo him, but if you do want to jump in, feel free. I think Queenie wanted these, right? I think. I'm not sure. Looks like she's maxing the day anyways. I'll leave it open for a second. These should be pretty easy to take down with the team of black and white Kirams. Jacob wants to hop in? Okay. There we go. Sweet. Doesn't Queenie have Drampa shoes? All right, we got that 2 of us so far. Looking good. And I'm going to see if we can maybe turn around. This parking lot I'm in is like horrendous to drive through. So I'm going to see if I can, while we ready up for this, reverse out the same way we came in. And the 4 of us in here. This is a shiny I don't have. I did the raid day for this. The raid day for it was last, this time last year, right? I think last Easter. But I never did get the shiny for this. Hopefully we can turn that around now. Sport says, but I'm just a kid and my mom said no. Well, that changed everything. Then the answer's for sure. All right, here we go. Let's beat this thing up. We're looking for, I think, a 1665, right? We'll drive to the next one. Blacephalon's the next one on the docket if anyone wants to beat those up. We'll see if we can get ourselves a blue clown to add to the collection today. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. He's going to be... Looks like a... Oh, it's weather boosted. Never mind. It's 2039. All right, here we go. Got some stuff and some things. But do we get the shiny Drampa? Come on. It is not looking shiny. Okay. We'll try to catch the silver as well. I don't have too many candies for this guy. But another one that does not shine, man. Drampa hates us. Saving our luck for the clown, I guess. And for Science, Science says, yeah, he's not the worst. He's definitely okay. All right, on to the next. Let me just double check that Blacephalon is that way. I think it is. It's up on the hill. We only have 8 minutes to get in there. Dang, dude. Okay, we'll make it. Should be fine. And all right. We're on the go once again. If anyone's wondering how I'm moving so fast, we are driving. We're heading to a raid right now. Yeah, Drampa does be having the long neck. He has, he's been known to have a long neck in the past. That's not a Shadow Raid. That's a meta type that's apparently glitching into a Shadow Raid for some reason, but unfortunately it's not a real one, or I would be doing it. I did see a Nidoran was in the nearby at the mail. I think I know where that is after, so we might go take that out after Blacephalon. Just let me know if you do want to pop in on the Clown Raid. Sneezed so many times today. Maybe from the pollen and stuff. With everything melting out, could be that, I suppose. Also, I wonder if I can pass trick. Can I pass trick it from this parking lot? That is the question. Let me check these spawns really quick. Got a couple potentially boosted shinies right here. Fletch, no. Okay, we're not driving anymore. Fletch again. Should be able to connect from here. I believe so. A Chaos says, hi, what's up? Sir, let me in. All right, let's go. Selena says, back again. What's up, Selena? Welcome back. You'll smack a clown? All right, let's do it. Let's smack the clowns. I sent you one. Trying to think who might be in a different time zone that wants these. Let's see if Kiwi Steve wants one. I feel like I need to pay back the favor to the Kiwi. Got Godsley in here. Nice. Why do you open your multitask bar before you join a raid? It's called the pass trick, but pretty much it just extends your radius of getting into a raid a little bit by about 100 meters. You can still use a green pass, so it's not like a remote raid hack or anything like that. It's pretty much just so you can get into a raid a little bit easier. Okay, we got the 4 of us. I should primal up Groudon too, give us a hand. W Kiwi. Good says, oh cool. Yeah, I do it quite a bit in the stream. So it works on iPhone. If you do have certain iPhones can do it, but yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. Just helps you get into some raids. It works up to, I think, about 100-meter radius from where the gym is. So it's only useful if you can like see the gym on your map. You can't really use it for remote raids or anything, but it's still useful. Favorite Pokemon in Pokemon GO? Gyarados. All right, we're going with the 4-piece McNugget meal. Let's get it. Full Art Pristine Articuno. Full Art Pristine Articuno for 2. Is that a good deal? Not sure what you mean. I have no idea. I'd have to look at the current prices of cards, but I always say with trades, I mean, if you're happy, if they're happy, it's a good trade. Shiny Oddish and a shiny Fletchling for Reptix? Nice. Awesome. I feel like the Oddish never shines for me, and I know that Fletch is boosted right now, but he's pretty sick. But yeah, the Oddish never, ever shines for me anymore. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Charlie says, how you doing? Pretty good. It's been an awesome day. A lot of raids. Obviously, we're doing a raid right now, but we did have the raid day today for the Sparring Partners, which is the Scraggy, Hariyama, and Heracross. So, been lots and lots of raids today. Jer says, we'll do the next plus Epsilon. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Right now, there's just a lot of, like, random shadow raids and stuff around, but... yeah, I'll see if I can find one for you. Actually, you know what I could do? I don't know how much time's left on it. I was going to say I could pop out of this one, but I think there's not enough time left. There's only like 2 minutes on the timer. I'll look around, see if we can find another one. Big Wheel says, yo, what's up? Did you ever get the shiny female Heracross? I did, Colin. Yeah, I got, I think two males and 1 female for the shinies today. Actually, no, we did get, I think 2 females as well. They're pretty nice. I like how there's like a difference between the male and the female with the horns. All right, this thing's taking a sweet time to go down. But we're going to get him, and hopefully he shines. He should be... wait, no, he's not going to be weather boosted. I thought he was going to be, but we have partly cloudy. So yeah, we're looking for the 1884 again. The weather boosted 98 I got yesterday was crazy. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can do it. He's defeated. What's he going to be? Come on, do it. 1860's okay. Not bad. 24 off the hundo. So, yeah, it's up there. And win 5 raids has been done. That's a potential Aerodactyl check. And not shiny. The problem with the win 5 raids quest that I just did is it can be a Alolan Marowak, which is good, Aerodactyl, which is good, but it can also be a Alolan Executor. So although that's usually like kind of a tough one to find, they are spawning at the moment, so that would be like the worst one for us to get out of the Win 5 Raids quest, but we'll check it out after this. See what it turned into. To stay in your home, sir. Really don't need the XLs, but we came all this way to do this raid. I might as well catch them. 1, 2, and 3. All right, he's been caught. Let me see. I thought there was another male Nidoran around here somewhere. Hold on. Look on Campfire. Garlic says, don't forget to double tap the screen. Definitely do that. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. Okay, so the Nidoran is over there, not reachable. And in this area, there's a male Nidoran over there. Dang, not too many raids that are like worth doing in that area. I'm gonna go do that male Nidoran because we do be loving those, but come on, it's Aerodactyl and it's not shiny. Okay, that's why I wanted to do this, to see if we could maybe get the shiny Aerodactyl. Your game says windy weather boost. Nice. That's a good weather for hunting birds. And wow, terrible. Save them for the trades, but horrible IV. Fletchy. And you know what? For the drive, let's take down the Dynamax Wooloo. Rylo was telling me there's some problems with the Dynamax lobbies right now or something like that, so we'll see if ours gives us some issues. Why male Nidoran? The male and the females, I just like because the shiny shadow looks really cool and they're boosted. So they're full-on shinies in the wild for Nidoran, but out of the shadow raids, they're 1 in 64. So just a cool one to get. I love shiny shadows, always have. All right, let's beat up the Wooloo. See if we can get the Black Sheep. Another Dynamax shiny I don't have yet anyways. Been trying to use my max particles in the day. Been very bad lately with not using my max particles. I'm trying to get better at using them. All right, Passimian going in. Don't even know why I'm using this guy. He's a fighting type. He's not powered up or anything. And boom, here we go. Maybe a Shinamax into the mix would be cool. We're going to drop Articuno at the power stop. Always like to do that. Always recommend, if you can, drop a legendary because you're going to get candy every time they participate in a battle. So, you get shiny Heracross? Yeah, I got 4 today, I think. But come on, Black Sheep. No, he's not. And 381 is really bad, right? I think we discussed yesterday that we wanted a 403 or 405. So, yeah, that's real bad. That's not a good one for us, but we will reluctantly catch them and move on to the next ones. All right, that took forever. And we're going too fast. Yes, we know. Yeah, I mean, not the worst IVs. Definitely not too great. Also, is that a Bronzor back there? Imagine if that would have shined. I'd leave him in the dust. We just turn around and run. Ain't no one want no Bronzors. 403, I believe. Pokenote says, hey, BT, got 3 shinies today. 2 Hariyamas, 1 Fletchling. Nice. Got 2 Hundos, hatched a Hundo Remoraid, and female Hundo Heracross. Dang. That is a good day. Congrats on the shinies. And the Hundo Heracross is really nice, especially for the Mega. Voltorb says, no. Brass Stunky over here. And yeah, we'll go take down the Shadow Nidoran. I really wanted to do some of those Reggies as well, but I don't think we're going to get lucky enough to find people. No, I'm driving right now, Clyde. I play all legit, though. I don't cheat in-game or anything. But we're driving at the moment. I'm sure you can hear the car noise and stuff. Pretty much we're just driving so I can go and beat the raids easier because for whatever reason, they all spawned in kind of scattered all over the place. It's nice when all the raids are in the middle of the downtown area and just walk, but from time to time you go and drive to do the raids like I'm doing right now. I don't have any remote raids. Couldn't leave my house, couldn't do the raids. Fair enough. I mean, it is what it is some days, I guess. Kathy says, don't have my daily. Restart the game. If you don't see the daily incense, sometimes you just got to restart the game. You'll see it. Also, Tauros, that is not the Lime Bull. Wooloo's a big no as well. And I think I know where the Shadow Nidoran is. We'll have another look afterwards, but that's the next thing on the docket. I don't want to do Palpitoad, this thing up here, because it can't be shiny, so not really worth doing. These guys I know. But yeah, anyone who is wondering, I am driving right now. Give a quick look of, this is my car and stuff, you know. So we are not cheating or anything. We're just driving in between the raids. We got the Hoppip. Tall boy slim over here that's not going to be a shiny. 558. Random coughing check. And I guess these yellow eggs around here when they do hatch, so that's in an hour, but that's finally the wormhole we're looking for. The yellow eggs can be Drampas like we did. I don't think there's anything else in the yellow eggs we want. Someone could let me know, but I think that it's Palpitoad and like Lantern, right? Which are all kind of meh. Favorite shiny Pokemon, Gyarados. I love Gyarados. The red Gary's just so nice, man. This one right here, this is a trade I did with Glenn. Almost a Shundo, but just an absolute beauty. I guess we'll catch the Ant-Man as well. 16 minutes. Okay, we're good. I was going to say, should I rush to that? But I think we're going to be fine. How many shinies do you have? After today, we have 3,083 total shinies in my count. Shiny Lugia, yeah. Got the shiny Shadow Lugia right there. That's my favorite one. This one's a bad IV, but the shiny Shadow Lugia looks so good. I'm not a huge Lugia fan. I much prefer the Ho-Oh, but the shiny looks pretty good. Highest CP you can see right here. So Primal Groudon's at the top, but both Kyurem's right there, 5206. Kyurem is the highest CP Pokemon in the entire game for non-Megas, but Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, some of that can get a little bit higher. Got the Machop. We're coming up on the raid. And I really hope this is the one. I'd much rather have the male, by the way. So we've been raiding the male and the female. But the male I'd much rather have, because Shiny Shadow Nidoking would be amazing. Yoshi says, hi, BT, what's up, man? Froakie, all right. We have arrived. Is this the one? Do we finally get this? So many raids for these. So I really hope we can finally get this thing. I do love the hunt, but at some point we got to get rewarded, I think, right? Let's check the Woobats here. Got a Woobat nest. Number 1's a no. Number 2, also a no. So weird to see the Alolan Executor in the wild. I agree. It is a weird thing to see. I don't know why, but I kind of want to beat up that Caterpie. I had a dream that I got a shiny Caterpie from a Dynamax raid. We have time for them both. Let me beat that up really quick. And let's hand transfer a few of these boys. So I gotta make an addition to my search string so that I can keep the keep all of the Heracross for trades because they're guaranteed XL. Okay, get rid of those. He is a no. He's also going to be a no. Okay, we're going to beat up Caterpie, then beat up Nidoran. How many Omega Pokemon do you have? You mean just Megas? Quite a few. Quite a few Mega Pokemon. What is the most price-worthy thing to buy to get... I mean, buying coins from the in-game... the web store. If you're ever going to buy coins in this game... although it's very expensive either way, get them from the online web store. You get a little bit of a discount on them. It doesn't make them that much cheaper. You just get more coins for them. So I'd go with that. But there's not really any way to get stuff super cheap in this game. Yo, what's up, Ace? Those likes up to the goal, I appreciate it, dude. All right, Metagross going in, the big boy. And then we're going to hop into the Nidoran. That's the main event. You guys know I do be loving the Nidorans. Also, I should have some water while we're here. All right, sweet. Here we go. Like I said, this is a stupid one to beat up, but I did have a dream that I beat this, or that I got a shiny of this, sorry. Lil Juicy says, hi, what's up? Swash Gaming. Favorite shiny Pokemon, Gyarados. I love Gyarados. We'll throw a shiny Moltres in the spot, but Caterpie, not shiny, 240. The test says, hi again, what's up? Welcome back. A terrible throw, but it's fine, I guess. All right, this guy right here, please go blue. Yoshi says, what we hunting today? So, we did the raid day today for Hariyama, Scraggy, and Heracross. Got kind of a lot of shinies. I'll show you in the meantime because we got to wait for the timer to go down in that. Shinies in the day have been... so pretty much I started off with the Alolan Executor and the Stakataka. And then on stream today, we got 4 shiny Heracross, 2 shiny Scraggys, and 2 shiny Hariyamas. So, really good shiny haul today. Great shiny haul. But we're trying to get the shiny male Nidoran at the moment. Seen 117, caught 108 Remoraid. No shiny, man. Sorry to hear that. They're 1 in 128, so like you're pretty much coming up on odds. But dang, man, hopefully you get it soon. All right, here we go. Let's get it. See what we can do. We're looking for, I think, around 460 or 470 or something like that, right? For the hundo on this guy. More so just want to see it shine. Done so many raids. Want to see it shine. How do you get such high CP Pokemon? Just playing all the time. Doing a lot of raids. Raids and, you know, just catching Pokemon. Getting some Stardust to power them up. And, of course, candies from raids. But, okay, here we go. Come on. He's going to be 528. Oh, he's weather boosted, isn't he? I was going to say, I was like, oh, that seems really good, but he's weather boosted. Tess says nice shinies. Yeah, it's been an awesome day. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. Please. This would be the highlight of the day, man. I know it sounds silly, but I would love this one more than any of the shinies we have today. Come on. Please. No. And we'll see if this one's any good. Bonk. There we go. 1, 2. All right. So your opinion on Chicken Jockey? I know it's something from Minecraft, but I don't actually have any idea what it really is. And wow, so weather boosted wise, that's very bad. You want nothing of the sorts that are anywhere close to that. Another Caterpie up the street, which, I mean, it's here, so I could do it, I guess. Let's reluctantly go beat up Caterpie again. Man, those Nidorans are so rough. I want to look back. I kind of don't. I was going to say, I was going to look back through my streams and see how many of those we've done in the last month. It has to be like upwards of 50 of those Nidoran raids. They just will not shine for us. Also, Duosian spawn there was kind of cool. All right, let's get the max particles here and pop in. And I kind of want to have some... There we go. I was going to say, I want to have some water. I don't know where I put it, though. But I did find it. We're going to our lucky spot. So a few days ago, we sat in this one spot, got a shiny Blacephalon, Stakataka, and a Hisuian Growlithe, all from the same parking spot. I'm going to go park there and see if it works. Heading out for the night. Thanks for hanging out. Sounds good, Garlic. Thanks for everything. And of course, I'll get talking to you shortly. All right, Moltres is maxing up. He's going to be a big boy. All right, Mr. Bird, don't let us down. 249 in shiny. Imagine a Shundo Caterpie. Sister got 3 shinies. 1 perfect. Nice. Some nice haul for your sister, Oliver. All right, cool. We get some stuff. We get some things. Let's leave Moltres there. But come on, be the golden Caterpie for us. He's not. And wow, 219 might be the floor. I don't know how low these guys get, but that's got to be probably pretty close. Let's see in a sec. All right. It's been caught, and it's going to be, yep, the floor. Wow, dude, another Tendo. 2 different Tendos from raids today. That's insane. I'm not going to keep that one, though. That one's not going to be as much of a prize like the other ones were. Also, dump one out for the homies right there. We're trying to read chat. We got the Trapinch. It's going to be a no. What's your favorite Pokemon? You guys know mine's Gyarados. Palpitoad raid. Let me see. Another Reggie up there. Dang, man. Not a whole ton going on. We'll see what this yellow egg turns into. The 710. That one should be hatching any second. I'd be down to do a Drampa. You like Solgaleo? He's a cool one. Wish we get some more Cosmogs at some point. I can't believe they did a raid day for Necrozma and really didn't give us a Cosmog. Like, I'm actually shocked about that. Because new players, like, what are you supposed to do with the fusion energy? Just, like, you know, say, oh, this is cool. But, yeah, it's pretty crazy. And the yellow egg, did it hatch into, wait, what? It's a shadow egg now? Or is it off my, I'm so confused. We just saw that yellow egg, but it's not here anymore. Do you think Pokecoins are overpriced? Yeah. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, there's nothing we can really do about it, but yeah, it's pretty expensive to buy coins in this game. Voltorb's a no. Hootie is also a big no for the big toe. Pull over for a quick sec here. Assess our options. All right, give this guy a catch. I feel like there's less spawns around today. I'm not sure why. Also, Psychopath leaving the gym gray over here, unless that's about to be taken over like right now, but might have a Psychopath around here. That is Drampa. Okay, let's go do that. I was going to say, I was like, I can't be that mistaken that there was a yellow egg that's not here. It is Drampa, and we will go beat him up. Executor doesn't want to shine for me on stream. He's been shining for me off stream, but not on stream. I think when Midnight flipped over last night, he shined like right away. More wee-woos again. Wow. See if I can get in from here. Would have been nice. Fire trucks this time. Otherwise, I don't have any use for Necrozma. But yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, like you said, you can trade for them and stuff, but I'm kind of puzzled that we didn't get another one. Okay, we're going to have to wait for the light here to go get that. Whoa, guy reversing in front of me. All right, we got the Ghastly. That's a lot of wee-woos on the day. I don't know if we've seen that many for fire trucks. That was fire trucks instead of cops this time. It's the cutest Pokemon. I don't know. Magikarp. If you guys want to do the Drampa raid, let me know, by the way. As soon as this light changes, we're going to do that. I pretty much have to go to, like, this Pokestop to be able to pass trick that. You Kristen likes Morpeko? Yeah, he's a cool one. I wish I had a better IV of that for PvP. Very useful Pokemon. New to the channel, but love the content. Thank you so much. Always love to see some new faces, and I'm glad that you're liking the videos. We do stream every single day, all things Pokemon Go, so glad to have you here. It's like the longest light of all time. We missed the other one because the wee-woos are going by. But another hatch and egg quest. Too, that's not a 2K egg. That would be ready to go about now. And for anyone wondering, we are driving down, chasing the raids right now. I usually walk most of the day, but we're driving at the moment just because it's a little bit easier to get the raids. Also, holy Kamalas in this area. Another one. All right, should be able to pop in from here. Nice. Beautiful. We'll take this one on the go. Favorite type? Favorite fire type? I don't know. Obviously, I really like Charizard a lot. Like, growing up, Gen 1 was king for me. So maybe, I know it sounds generic, but maybe Charizard. I do like me a good old Zard. All right, sweet. Let's take this down. See how easy of a solo this guy is. I don't have the shiny yet. I know it's kind of a silly raid to do, but I don't have this shiny, so I'm definitely down for it. I really hope that doesn't kick me out of the raid by being parked here. You like Emboar? That's a cool one, too. All right, didn't kick me out. Sweet. We got our Shadow Salamence doing some work. Putting in some man hours. Yeah, Emboar is cool, though, Tiger. The blue fire on the shiny is, man, it's... Any Pokemon, I've said before, any Pokemon with blue fire, I'm in for. Kristen likes the Charmander. Is Shiny Shadow Gengar possible? No. So, Pokemon can only be Shadow Shinies once they've went to the Rocket Leader rotation. So, like, meaning like Cliff, Sierra, or Arlo has them. And that has not happened with Ghastly yet. Hopefully it does soon. Would be cool, but... yeah, unfortunately can't be Shadow Shiny yet. Relatively new, started playing Pokemon GO in 2024, September. Yeah, I mean, like, I keep having fun with the game. It is an awesome game. And like Kristen said, it'll happen eventually. I mean, like, for me, when I first started playing, I didn't focus too much on, like, hundos or stats or anything. I just tried to have fun, right? Catch Pokemon that I thought were cool. And hundos and stuff come over time. Same with shinies, right? Keep playing, and they'll keep coming. I have a shiny Tepig, but I don't know if I should evolve it. I always wait till I get the family, as you know, Tiger. I always wait, and the only reason I do that is because I've had it in the past where, like, I evolve my first one, and then I end up getting, like, a hundo of it, or like, not a hundo, but, like, a 98 shiny or something that would be the better one to evolve. But if you really like Emboar, you can just do it. For all we know, we might get another Tepig Calm Day Classic at some point. This guy is taking a while to go down. The normal typing makes him a little bit tanky. Zed says, sup, not much. How you doing, man? Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if Drampa will shine. He is 1633, so bad, right? You want, I think, 65? Maybe? Either way, this is not a hundo, but maybe it'll shine. Come on. He does not shine for us. Dude, Drampa's straight hating us. Hey, Bell Peppa with the 2 says the wee woo. Thank you so much, Bell Peppa. Let's get some W's in the chat. Good to see you again. Welcome back. And thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. We're just beating up a random Drampa at the moment because that's what decided to spawn in here in a half-decent IV. Not the best, not the worst. Mareep the Sheep says no. Cherubi also says no. See what else is further up the street. I wish that Palpitoad was not Palpitoad. I wish it was not that, but it is that. All right, let's go for a drive. Been good. What about you? Pretty good. The shinies today have been off the charts. So pretty much from the Executor up on the day and from the Heracross beside the Stack Attack up on the stream. So quite a few shinies been caught today and some very nice ones. Been pretty awesome. Tauros that is not the Lime Bull. Shuppet that's not shiny. It's been a while since I had a shiny Shuppet. I was thinking about that the other day. Garlic was asked for some in trades, and I surprisingly don't have that many of them. Which they're featured every year for Halloween and stuff, but don't have that many. Okay, let's pull over here for a quick minute. Reassess everything. Got the Fletchy. Drampa only have the shiny. Yeah, he's surprisingly a tough one to get. I mean, like, the raid day he was 1 in 10, but if you didn't get him then, he's 1 in 64. Favorite typing in Pokemon GO? Water. I like water the best. The reason why is I like a lot of water Pokemon. Want another wee woo. The wee-woos have been coming all day long. Are you hype over the shiny unknown W? I didn't know if that was actually coming or not. Hey, Bell Peppa again. Thank you so much. Says the Mega Wee-woo. I appreciate that. Let's get the W's in the chat for Bell Peppa one more time. The Mega Wee-woo. Let's take down that Machop over there. But thank you so much again. The one and only Bell Peppa dropping the donos. It is really ace. That's awesome. Yeah, unknown W. As you know, we have the emoji here that I love. And I'm very, very down for some in real life unknown shiny W's. Let me check a few more of these and we'll pop into this. Also, the tall boy on the corner here, gold. No, not the gold. Okay, here we go. Let's bring, what do I want more candy for? Zapdos, I guess? Yeah, I'm running out of things to drop at these stops. Finally got the shiny Cherubi. Nice. I don't have that one yet. I'm sad to report. Do not have it yet. And I started the wrong Pokemon. It's fine, though. We'll switch the Metagross in. This is one of the 2-star Dynamax raid bosses, so a little bit tougher than the ones, obviously, but not super tough. Jody says chicken jockey with the 2. Thank you so much for the 2. Let's get the W's in the chat. I really appreciate the donos, guys. Thank you so much. And let's switch to the right Pokemon here. The chicken jockey. I don't know. I gotta see that movie because everyone's just been going off with the chicken jockeys, and I feel a little bit left out of the loop. I'm definitely gonna have to max up a couple times, or at least once for this. For some reason, I remembered Machop as being one of these that you can just like charge move down, but I guess not. How long have you been playing for? August of 2023. All right, sweet. Big boy coming out. And I don't have this Dynamax either. I don't have a shiny Dynamax Machop, so just be a cool one to have. And unfortunately, I do need to power up one of these because we have G-Max Snorlax coming up. And the reason I say unfortunate is because I don't really love the idea of investing Stardust into a Dynamax Machamp when I know that we're getting G-Max Machamp later in the season, but we'll need one to use against Snorlax. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not shiny, and 713's not very good either. I think you want a 731. I think way back Kay got the hundo, and she told me it was 731, I'm pretty sure. 2. Do the Drampy. You might be behind in the stream. That's we already did that like 5 minutes ago. Make sure you go to live. But let's see. How decent is this guy? He is not very good. Also a Skrelp under here. Getting that much closer. That much closer to getting some XL candies for this guy. Keep him for the trades. Yo, what's up, Clean? Swanee raids mine reset. I gotta buy coins again, man. I literally ran out of coins today. Appreciate the offer, though. But I gotta buy coins before I hop in any more raids. Full links is a no. Cherubi as well. I want to have one more look and see if there's anything up the hill. I don't usually go that way. We've done that a few times in the driving portions of the streams, but there's one more area I could check. Got a shiny Skrelp today for clean? Nice. I like this Skrelp, as you know. He's near and dear to me. 8 o'clock's gonna be a hot time, but not now, unfortunately. Let's see what we got. Gary Shinies that cover up your favorite shinies actually Glam Meow. It is not. I'm not a fan of the Meow. He's okay, but not my favorite by any means. And that way has nothing. I was kind of hoping Up the Hill would have something, but much to my chagrin, it does not. The Hootie as well. Let's pull over here for a sec. Got a shiny today. Was the Green Noodles Tangela? All right, let's give this guy a catch. I want to check again for hundos too. I feel like we've caught a few things in the meantime. No gold. Your showcase is done. Didn't get any rewards. Mine don't end until 8 o'clock, so like 40 minutes, but I'm still in first in all of them. Also, look at all the birds I dropped at Power Stops. Make sure you guys are doing that because you're going to get candies when they participate in battles and stuff. Dev says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Welcome back. And I was going to check for hundos, right? We got the hundo Cherubi today. See if there's any other ones in there, perhaps. This guy's a no, and no other hundos in there, no other nundos in there. All right, guys, on that note, we're going to wrap up for the day. There's not any raids hatching for like the next like 40 minutes. So I think I'm going to go get some dinner and stuff and chill for the night. But thank you so much for being part of today's stream, man. This was an absolute blast. So many shinies caught today. I couldn't ask for a better turnout. But I will be live again tomorrow. Make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live and everything. But have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one. Let's end off on the Tendo.